room setup actually. Rows.
Oh yeah. Wait, so are you
like,
more of a back-to-back?
Yeah,
kind
look,
of people?
flies in the back, and he has like overview over all
so
of
he
them.
can see everything. Yeah.
Yes. Like Ice is like griefing on the offlane. He's just gonna get up and like.
That's why he's right in line.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, he's the class clown that's like poking the other kids and distracting them, and he can be like, "Yo, Ice, chill, dude."
I bet he actually would legitimately do that in the game.
He would.
He seems like the kind of person that would.
Yeah, he's an insane.
And here's the OG room.
OG's
Similar
back to
setup.
back.
This is the more classic setup.
facing the walls.
Are they?
I know,
No.
Insania at the Animator, you guys were facing each other.
Right.
So is that your preferred setup? You want to look at your teammates in the eye?
Okay, so the good thing about facing each other is whenever something funny happens in a game, like for example, I had Quakefire right in front of me. You could always
So
look
is
up
that your?
and, like he would look at you, and then you'd both start laughing.
Make eye contact.
So yeah, you can share the good vibes.
Also the bad ones, though.
No, bad vibes. You just focus on the game.
Like when we were in ESL one fall.
Yes. So in this timeline you've set up, are you both in the team?
No, it's just me.
All right.
I don't.
But then you said we, so who's the other?
Yeah, who's the other we?
My team.
Me and my we.
Him and Quakefire.
Boxy,
The royal
Quakefire,
we.
Who else?
Blitz, BSJ.
Who else? Name the 5 players. So name the 4 teammates you have.
Nick A.
Okay.
I actually can't believe.
He's missing one.
I can't believe you forgot Taiga. Poor guy.
Yeah.
For karaoke, though.
Wait, okay.
You forgot him for karaoke. Nice.
Yeah.
So
Let's shift away from his shame and let's go right into the draft, which is starting between EG and OG.
So has Sumail played EG yet?
I
I know he was
don't-
on that Just Error team.
I mean, we played against EG on Liquid, and we drew 1-1.
Okay.
In our elimination game, we needed to beat them at least one game to have a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Sumail played Invoker. He said, Aiden,
Okay.
I don't give a shit. Give me Invoker. I'm gonna carry this game.
Did he carry?
Yeah, we won.
Oh.
And then we lost in the tiebreaker.
But he carried that game.
But it was a very chatty move. Like, I don't know many players that in an elimination game are like, give me the hardest hero in Dota to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he did it.
And he did
That's
it.
impressive.
It was like a first phase pick Invoker too. It's not like he won.
It's very strong in the meta. It hasn't had a great win rate, though. According to the stats man that we have, I think it's Lemaire who's been doing that for us, bless him, has shown that it's like a 33% win rate so far.
Yeah, it's a bit rough for him. But what I think is important is that, or at least what I've seen so far from all the games, we've seen a moderate amount of Storm Spirits, and I feel like I haven't seen a lot of games where Storm seemed like insanely good. It's obviously great at initiating. It's going to be able to jump across the map and start teamfights. It pairs well with IO on paper by all means because you can jump so far, get that disable, set up the relocate timing. But in most other situations, we've seen Storm Spirits punished. We've seen them slow to catch up. They've been behind in net worth as a whole. But teams still value it, clearly. And if it does have a good game, maybe we just haven't caught him on our streams. So Monkey King is going to be the opener for EG. Seeing Crit playing this in pubs. Teams across the board have it on the table to give them their win the lane type things if they want to play as a core. So gives EG great flexibility to start things off. And there's another great flexible hero.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of Elder Titan recently, especially because of the fact it gives you such an advantage around that Roche pit. You've got the ability to go throw out the vision and also just to disrupt everything if you're in the right position. So you have to make sure that you know exactly where he is if you're going for that Roche. But also another fun fact too, with the Monkey King getting picked up over on Evil Geniuses, obviously very, very popular. This is a hero that can be run really in multitudes of positions right now. But also, I believe OG has like a 96% win rate with it currently as well. So definitely snapping it out of OG's hands, you know, taking that monkey business away from them. They thrive on that power.
Which makes a lot of sense because it is classically one of their heroes. It's been one of the first heroes Topson was known for right before he got to TI 8. And then Seb flirted with it for a while as offlane when Witchblade came out, or at least they tried to make it work in the offlane. I think that was DPC Season 1. Didn't quite work great there, but obviously their support players are going to be excellent on him as well. But the Magnus and the ET kind of covers a lot of bases. It's going to make it easy for them to steroid up whatever carry they end up going with, or mid player depending. And then skewer plays are very effective as well to forcing your opponents in slightly bad team fights, because there's just such a fickle game where you have those tanky heroes in the middle between where their team is and yours, and if you can just skewer him back to your team, it doesn't feel bad anymore to kill that tanky guy. So Magnus can be really powerful anyways, and it's a Seb special. So it makes a lot of sense for OG to open with this. And plus Empower plus ET combos is just going to be really effective. RP them together. Whoever is going in is going to have Empower, and then ET's going to be able to amplify all that damage by a huge amount.
Definitely see those synergies coming out bright and early for the side of OG. They pick up the Tide Hunter for Ice, Ice, Ice. That's what I'm assuming. Have seen, you know, some movement with this hero, occasionally placed in the mid lane, not necessarily solid in just the off lane.
And supports as well. We see teams sometimes go for that, and it seems okay. You don't have as much ability to be tanky, but in a really aggressive place, but it functions as a support if you really want to go that way. So, and EG is definitely one of those teams that's willing to switch it up occasionally to do some weird stuff. But yeah, Tide as a core is typically going to feel a lot better for a hero. And against potential ET support, Tide functions pretty well. Anchor Smash doesn't reduce the bonus damage that ET gets with his Spirit, but having damage block and Anchor Smash is a good way to help offset that harass that ET applies to either himself or his lane partner. But we've seen a lot of Tides in some of the games we've covered.
S4 played a pretty good Tide the other day. We saw Old 11. Old 11 was incredible. That man, when he's in for a fight, he is in for the fight. The rest of the team better get there really fast.
Yeah, he's been doing a really good job. But almost every I've seen has had there's a lot of cool dueling combos as well with Tide due to minus armor. Gives you some Roche capabilities. The general team fight advantage stuff that Tide provides is just really safe and secure. Guaranteed disable on a lot of heroes once you get Blink, and then there's almost always follow-up. So having 2 stuns right off the bat for EG is going to make getting these pickoffs feel a little bit easier. So Tinker bans now from EG, something they're worried about. Seeing Ember Spirit ban, that was something EG's been successful with on Abed. They have a pretty good win rate with that so far. And if you do have a playstyle where you want to poke a little bit and fish for the right team fight, Ember is excellent there.
Get the Clink span, that is something that been seeing a lot of Sumail.
Yeah.
Been playing that hero recently, so it makes sense that they'd want to remove it there from the pool.
I think they had like an amazing game on him the first day, and then I saw him playing a different match later on. Don't remember. I think I didn't get to see the end of that game that I'm thinking of, but you know, it's still.
Yeah, match वो नहीं लग रहा fight of the Titans.
The most broken in the world, but not like it was a month ago. I really was disgusted with Clinks, I gotta say, a month ago.
The amount of damage that they can output is insane. I think
also farming super fast.
Right, ESL Fall was like insane. Watching this hero just suddenly, everyone was just picking.
इसीलिए तो बड़ा Titans है.
Males from with crits.
Usually the Titans are like brothers.
Nerfed a little bit, not in this game
but
as well.
Fight होता है.
For sure. I'm interested if OG might go for that Legion Commander again. He's got about 100% win rate currently as a support too, and like that's very fascinating.
I think they picked 4 times and 3 were support, and they won every game.
I think one was tops and mid with it, which is very close to my heart because you know in SA that is the common thing that you'll see is a Legion Commander just me mid goes right out.
It's a fun one, yeah, for sure. It's because you get so many more levels. It's a slightly different play style. You're closer on the map, so it's maybe easier to move around and get duels. Kind of fun one for sure. They protect themselves on the EG side by banning out Slark. Very good hero against some of those offlaners. So Slark is gone, would have been good with Empower as well, but OG's going to go for a Hoodwink. And now they're going to get to see basically the whole EG draft without revealing much of their own. They could play Hoodwink as a core. I think I've only seen it as a support myself so far, but Topson classically did like playing it mid, but I'm not so sure we'll see.
Very much a Soxa hero though too. Sox is excellent with the Hoodwink, so I wouldn't be surprised. Again, it's a great patch. A lot of flexibility. Many of these different heroes. Hoodwink can be moved in multiple positions. We've seen, you know, no Magnus as a position 5 as well. So really playing some 4D chess right now.
Animal Maze.
Also, I'm sure there's a lot of actual team meta between the two of them.
Yeah.
Maze मतलब वही maze runner type का.
Maybe you can get some of that information as well to see what they did and how your opponents reacted and use that for planning stage. Well, if we do this, this is how they're going to react, and using that information, you can end up possibly outdrafting in the draft stage. So EG here, gonna have to pick their next 2 heroes, taking their time to figure them both out. You don't necessarily want to pick the first one and then wait 30 seconds and then pick the second one. It saves you more time on the clock, but then your opponents have more time knowing what your 2 heroes are. So they're gonna go for a Disruptor pick first, and we'll see what they do. They've got 30 extra seconds now by grabbing that one. Doesn't reveal too much. Disruptors felt quite good from the games we've watched, actually. Pretty routinely gives you nice advantages in some of these mid-game skirmishes, especially against mobile heroes like Magnus or potentially Hoodwink. Just being able to guarantee that they're locked down and you can see.
We lacked a Tide Hunter, we lacked a Tide
Well, these lanes are starting to shape up a little bit more now that we have the Invoker picked up as well
or
as
whichever favorite hero you want.
they're responding very quickly. They know what they want to do here. And this is something that I thought was really interesting. I was having a discussion this morning when I was getting my hair and makeup done with Mr. Avo Plus. Wonderful fella. And
he's good at hair and makeup too.
Oh yes, he's fabulous.
Incredible.
You know, have you seen him today? His style, his fashion, like a bright pink jacket, very eye-catching. But we were discussing, you know, the differences between the two teams, and we figured, you know, evil geniuses, they tend to be very structured, right? You know that they're going to gain control of the map very, very early on, or at least they like to. Not necessarily, you know, going for an all-in push strat, but they just have really good control. OG, on the other hand, controlled chaos. You're never sure where they're going to go. You know, EG, I'm sure probably aware of this, considering, you know, they're one of the best teams in the world. But it's always a guessing game when you're playing up against OG, not only for how they're going to lay things with the front space. That Thompson does crazy things all the time. No Tail likes to be very flexible too. But also, they don't necessarily play the map the way that some of the more traditional teams might, right? It's a mind game when you're going up against this.
Yeah, and that's very important because most teams now or basically all teams now are very good at restricting information. You only show some heroes and everyone else wants to stay off the map pretty much all the time. That way you have to play a guessing game. Where do we really think they're ganking? A lot of teams are great at scanning those out, but if you just play aggressive at various points on the map, even if your team's not behind you, your opponents a lot of times have to just respect it and be like, well, you're there, you're playing aggressive, there's a chance, a good chance that your team's behind you. And then they gank somewhere on the map, the other side of the map instead. So it really just makes you split your resources and makes your game become less effective. And that's certainly one of the reasons OG won initially at the first TI was top.
You're a raccoon. You're
those extra deaths that happen sometimes. They can be worth it as long as your team's still getting net worth.
Can I tell you my favorite agent of chaos?
Yes.
Eternal Envy.
He is a little chaotic for sure.
Hilarious. There was a game that I was doing, I think it was casting with Jenkins, and he was playing a bristleback, and he went top to gank. And he dies. And then, like a madman, kept going top. Jenkins is like, who does that? Who fails a gank and then goes back again to try to get, like, it's just like, you know, we talk about chaos, we talk about mind games. It's very important. And because he's just so unpredictable, you know, 50-50, it caused a lot of people to, you know, reevaluate, like, how do we play against this guy? Because he doesn't make sense.
Yeah. All right, last pick for EG here. OG's banning out 2 carries, so they're expecting the Monkey King support, which is fairly likely. They did round out with the Juggernaut, which is pretty effective against Tide Hunter in lane, typically. You just have to get him a bit lower, then you go for the spin kill. And Anchor Smash doesn't work through Blade Fear anymore, so that's pretty nice to go for them. And they're going to go for Shadow Shaman. I don't think I've seen any other Shadow Shamans in the games I've caught so far, but this is going to make it easier for them to take towers. Monkey King is going to be their carry as a result. He's going to be laning likely against a Magnus. It's going to be a little bit rough for Mag, but you can always skew away. Or Hoodwink can cover you, so I think it's not going to be too bad for OG in that lane setup. But Shaman does give them some really nice disables to help them disable Jug as they're about to team fight. And if they do that, it means that they're going to be able to disable follow-up, probably kill Jug easier. But now because of their support duo, they're like 2 squishy guys that don't have much mobility. Clockwork looks really solid to me. And how does this change things up? Basically, no difference other than Thompson going to be playing Hoodwink. So that's the big difference maker here. Mid, Hoodwink. I haven't seen anybody else play Core yet. Maybe it's happened, but I'm excited to see how he does. Probably going to see your typical like Ags build that they transition into, but other than that, I mean, it's all fairly squishy.
You know, all the Aster blow up that they've. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I.
अरे एक का शुरू हो गया.
हाँ उसका हम कर रहे हैं. Zero Virtus Pro और Thunder Predator.
还在 C， 还在 C， 基地都要炸了，还在 C， 还在 C， 还在 C， 基地都要炸了，还在 C。
The battle begins.
टीम एस्टर का भी शुरू हो गया शायद से. नहीं हुआ. पहले ही GOG होगा.
I'm interested to see how OG decide to play this, right? Because there's 2 ways of running this.
PMA, DSJ.
我不理解。
इजी ओजी कर लीजिए फिर अंडाइंग वाला कर लीजिए तो
Prepare for battle.
I'm not sure this was a smart move, but I take it.
player with the highest total magic or hero damage by 25
इन्वोकर हो सकता है, इन्वोकर डाल देना, बाकी दोनों सुमेल और लास्ट वाला 8 की है।
I can relate to that a bit because my birthday's in August, so it's like almost
Weaver was there, and
last wala 8 to 11 done. On to the next match.
来呀来呀来来呀来呀来！
你这么菜，你的队友不会生？你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？The battle begins.
That wasn't too right.
अरे एक्स्ट्रा वाला स्टार्ट हो गया। हम 3 ही पिक कर पाए अब तक ना।
Matchup of Thompson and Abed. Middle lane.
Looks like
Ice is so very low already.
that was no-tail battery salt. He's doing a great job harassing Nice. They don't have a sal on crit. They spotted this earlier, I think, with the observer ward. Maybe this is why they went for that early trade. He's having to go off. It's hurting him a lot.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
They do get no-tail.
Pick off into attack.
What about to run away here? We'll throw out a couple more stuff and it doesn't go.
This is really good what No-tail's done, though. He's got her HP so low that now Sumail's spin is actually a big threat. So that's why Ice has to play safe. Ice is just getting his second last hit. Sumail's at a massive... I don't think they're going to be able to recover that advantage.
Yeah, that makes... I was wondering. I saw that he's sitting low. I figured he probably wants a free... No help, Nana left. Really going to give it
This way, they'll be able to bring back here. For doing his best, nice Sumail, but so far everything will all right. Team way behind because they don't want to test against sense. The one lane that EG has a pretty deep. It's not going to feel. So being able to separate him is Soxa is going to deny this creep. In fact,
I'm not sure this was a smart move,
this is going to be
but I
a
take
big
it.
experience advantage for this.
你这么菜，你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Things they're all going to deny creep wave experience because they so they'll go here. Both teams happy.
我不理解。
Early on here, no first up just yet, but you can tell that they definitely mean business, especially No-Tail. Just interrupt everything going on over on the side between Crit and Ice.
Thompson might be going for a kill in the mid lane pretty strong. It's kind of low here. He did just use his acorn shot, just trying to both it. But the fact that Thompson's full, he's gonna make it more problem.
You talking to me?
Gonna take him out of the lane. Come back to the fountain for the second time. Not this time of his own.
True. And you've got a good carry to buff up against.
Yeah, does a lot of damage, but
Tomato's going to be just.
Undying Alliance का शुरू हो रहा है.
Con ese doble Doom y con el Mars también. La iniciación del Mars es tremenda. No tienes un save por parte de Undying. O sea, ¿sabes? Él le tanto vida, pero... El tema es... Early game. Era para... Ahora... ese centro cómodo. Pero lo aplico mucho. De hecho, lo que
Yes, at maximum. Avoid ET.
Ancient.
You
need to be like a shark.
They walk into it before.
How foolish you
As the
look.
game goes on.
Top left by Blink. Gyro. Wherever Gyro.
Force alliance into these fights, like I can definitely see that their lineup is it is so much damn team fight. Alliance has to play a bit more of that split up game. Like
Doom को दे दे रहा है. Doom ऐसे भी net worth और
totally different ideas, right? You totally different.
Usually.
What?
Highest total physical damage.
Lions there to get the burst strike.
I'm giving Kaptan Gyro. Yes. That game end तो Gyro ही होगा ना.
That's so beautiful when you have like a Sand King and a Void.
Team with first direct
first, and the Void can follow up. You can have
30
stop, you have a lot of
seconds
different initiations and counter initiations.
Undying को दे दे.
Alliance just have to be careful with how
दोनों क्या बोलते हैं?
they have to pick and choose their battles very
Similar team है. Undying वैसे थोड़ा अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहा है.
Look at Undying to the.
should just be a standard.
The battle begins.
He has to get a farming item, has to get a killing item. Ordinary?
Yeah, level 1 top collation here. Punches it onto FNG and way out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Back to OGEG.
With the healing ward yet again.
That is actually the fan favorite one. तो उसी में वापस चलते हैं.
You go this way, and I'll go that way.
देखो जो मैच बेस्ट होने वाला है उसी को देखना चाहिए. Doesn't matter it is group stage या फिर नहीं.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'm somewhat of a disruptor.
ये लोग टीम अच्छा है, I get it. बाकी कुछ समझिए, but
We'll believe it. Kill this time.
ये EG OG का बेस्ट होता है. Option mid lane with Hoodwink. यहाँ पर hex हो गया, stun हो गया. I think kill भी मिल जाएगा. हाँ, kill मिलते हुए. Abed को. Highest total magic or pure damage right now. Sumail is leading. And Thompson is also leading in the physical damage one. But वो तो game end में पता चलेगा.
ये opposite हो गया.
Opposite हो गया. आज Hoodwink.
And he said, I will take that the lowest. Some nice stacks being built though over here inside of OG.
Radiant are
They're
scanning.
aware of.
अगर Thompson मार रहा था अच्छा बात है. Prediction wrong है तो ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. It is time that उसका दिमाग में sense आ जाए that he needs to carry. सिर्फ सुमेल कैरी करेगा तो दिक्कत है.
That Jug can deal. He just mana wand here and there. Defensive stroke 24 sit up just 46. Jug really the claw work as well. Oh, there's Omnislide bottom too.
Had such plans. We do have another whole fight going on. Is trying to run out here. Boundless landing.
我不理解.
Not sure they're gonna continue to follow though. And this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see now that the Fly has noticed that they have all these steps. I would almost like to see them maybe rotate up the Tide Hunter. Maybe not do that, but definitely take it together because he's having some difficulties in playing. Bad stacks, like I said.
That problem is that it's like the only guy that can take it, but it's his skill pool. He's got a really to crack and show because the thing is so. He can't easily do this. YouTube
best, yeah.
Get the gold, get the experience. More
I'm the YouTube में देख रहा हूँ. It's not lagging. It's high definition भी है. Only 720p, but ठीक है. क्योंकि वो multi stream हो रहा है इसलिए 720p आता है.
हाँ वो automatic 720p कर देता है.
हाँ.
At the start of the game.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生？你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
And again, getting it here.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Are
Being a
scanning.
little aggressive. Dire team scan in. Know that No-Tail headed over.
They have great wards. If you look over in that middle lane there, you can see back of the tower
Radiant's
covered,
bottom
and they've got the
tower
front
is under
area. So
attack.
any sort of movement coming
Dire's
out from
top
the side
tower is under attack.
very in the net battle.
And that could have been just.
I'm not opposed to
No-Tail's rotation, most likely, because that's going to spot rotations between mid lane and the bottom lane. So Thompson and No-Tail both covered with these.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Still a small goal.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Up wide, so everything's fine now. Joke's going to be pressured by himself. You will see EG rotate.
Radiant's
See
bottom
some
tower
heroes on
is
the
under
map, but
attack.
for now, oh yeah, he's going to rotate and defend. Now that he knows. Off for EG.
Even though they want to try to secure this bottom tower on the side, you take away some of this advantage. See, Seb.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's so many
Dire's
这么
middle
菜，你这么
tower
菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So they're still going to play in the area though. But yeah, Sox is gonna.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Well, high talented there.
I actually wanna watch Wing Thompson. Woodwing, I think वो ऐसा एक को मार्क करो, एक को मार कर तो मारो, ऐसा है ना? Like zone out one dude, kill him, then zone out another dude, उसको मारो. That's it actually.
It's probably hitting for like 150, like 40, and they end up not defending the tower, but they got a bunch of really crucial kills. I mean, no
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Gets him to 6 a bit faster. It's delayed slightly, but he's catching up. Hobson gets a kill as well, crit, and then also Savage gets hurt.
For the side of OG, Randall has the Omni. You want to protect this mid tower. Very important for that Roche advantage.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Male was allowed to just kind of do his own thing while they were making the below. Coming out the side of EG.
Just keeping it loose.
Great work on those. And Sumail Joe. So even though Monkey King
你这么菜的队友，你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
running around, playing behind the tier 1 he's got less left in.
तो पता नहीं थे.
I'm not sure it was a smart move, but I take it.
What's the opposite of regicide?
Yeah, they anticipated that one. They guessed or assumed somebody playing that area. Thompson was going to get a cheeky.
उसको ये पता था कि उस पे गैंग हो रहा है, उसने वो बुशवैक मारा था, हाँ बुश को. उसके बाद फॉल बैक कर देना चाहिए था, लेकिन किया नहीं उसने.
I feel like this is EG right now, the way that they're moving, the way that they're tracking.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Control the jungle area after you've taken definitely tier 1. Or ideally the tanky guy near mid tower, because he's the hardest to die. It's safe to make sure they don't get tower pressure. And now this just opens up a lot of area on the map.
दोनों टीम
Surprisingly,
अपना ऑफ लेन पुश
maybe
कर
he
देता
would
है.
be the opposite side of the map as well.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified.
Usually push कर देता है.
Normally.
हाँ वो क्या करता पता है? That forces out fights. अगर आप एक लेन को पुश करते होगे ना, तो ये होता है कि एक लेन में आपको फाइट लेना ही पड़ता है.
I don't really blame Crit for going for that because he's got Arcane Boost, so he had the mana, and it's like they were going to get a great opportunity mid, so better to like force and get a little bit done.
वही बात है ना, एक सेक्शन वालों को मिल जाता है एनिमी को। देखो अभी फिर गैंग हुआ है ये। This time dual man gang, but किल चल जाता है। और टॉप में भी गैंग हो गई इसको।
Dire's top tower is
Okay, I think हम लोग 3 करेक्ट किए हैं और 1 गलत किया है। इसमें नहीं, तीसरा भी करेक्ट होगा ना, टोटल फिजिकल डैमेज वाला। Sumail even killing spree. That means 3 kills किया है। Killing spree is 3 kills.
Finish for Jug. He's queuing on man. He's already got 900 the last 2 pieces. So trajectory.
No, last तक नहीं लिखा ना, 25 minutes है ये।
It all is not skilling. That's in some ways not greedy. Slightly greedy.
सुमेल हमको क्यों लगता है जगरनॉट मैजिक डैमेज करता है या प्योर करता है?
जो ब्लेड चोरी है पर वो
मैजिकल है वो। उसका अल्टी जो ओमनी स्लैश है वो फिजिकल है। हाँ, I see. जगरनॉट का वही है कि वो मार देगा। जगरनॉट तो जगरनॉट का वही है ना, उसको बैटल फ्यूरी करना ही पड़ेगा, मतलब ब्लेड फ्यूरी करना ही पड़ेगा, तो जाके ना उसको फार्म्स होगा। उसका मेन एंगेजर वही है, बैटल मर गया
वो होटल इतना टैंक बच गया। ओके
Their smoke because they're trying to get the next fight happening. They've got 1 boundless strike hit left with Jingu Mastery, so if they can get there and start a fight like right now.
Beelining it over there. They see Saksa. They want this Elder Titan. Drop the Serpent Wards.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Still 2 heroes respawning, so tier 1 tower does fall. But 5k gold advantage for OG, man, they are getting ahead. Now there are some periods of the game that could be scary for OG, even if this net worth continues. Talking Cataclysm stuff, Invoker's got to get a lot of levels. He doesn't buy Midas though, so his overall levels is going to be weaker. Boss fights to exhort is going to take longer, and finishing his Ags is going to take longer too. So not the best position for EG to be in, if that is one of the win conditions, but at least RTZ's net worth is sitting pretty
Yeah, Swan's right, but they do not have the RP available though.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He's not knowing what's going on. They're just over here, so let's just be a very free Roche.
South the necklace and
Snail's going to grab himself the Aegis.
We start Roche this early, like the damage you need deal. When your damage is like this oversized for Sumail like it is, it just gives him this opportunity to see early. All it took was a couple bodies and he get it. So another big pickup for Sumail or gold for EG. In the meantime, EG was just worried about getting jumped on or picked off controlling their area, and they just contest it. But they're behind in net worth, so it makes a lot of sense.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
That one's gonna hurt. He needs to move around and fights a lot, so if you can guarantee disable on him before he gets beat, either him or Invoker, those are
5 minutes.
I mean, Thompson has just been very
Dire's top tower is under attack.
hiding in a future in that lane.
But top में तो देखिए एक free lane मिल गया लोग.
Dire's top tower has
एक free tower मिल गया और वापस fall back करके अपना tower defend.
Mid lane भी.
Now OG's just gonna pressure the top rack.
नहीं वो लोग tower defend करेगा भी. I guess नहीं tower दे देगा.
And yeah, EG's gonna maybe get this tier 2, but look what they're losing in exchange for it. A lot of HP at the tier 3 tower at 19 minutes.
I think tower trades कर रहा है लोग. एक tower उधर दे दिया फिर इधर और.
Moving over to
Normally
better for EG to initiate now.
अभी अच्छा टाइम
Look at the positioning of Smell and everybody else. They're sitting so far back. They're just letting him, you know, be the great guy in front. He's got the Aegis, the hack. He puts right forward again, but Shackle, Crit just lets go. He's like, well, guys, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here.
Dire's top
Someone else come in with me. I need the rest of the team because we don't want to just blow some of these big team fight ultimates on just a minute. They get past that Aegis. They're just literally watching him.
Juggernaut को तो फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता. Juggernaut तो बस मार रहा है, फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता. इसमें वो है ना, AG सर.
combo RP
Dire's top barracks
But an
has
advantage now,
fallen.
and with some buybacks as well, the net worth goes insane. 12k advantage for OG at this point in the game.
Dire's
It's
middle
so
tower
difficult
is under
for
attack.
EG to initiate on them, but
Easy win है. Easy win है AG का.
OG's not gonna stop it.
You talking to me?
Opening stuff just completely.
बहुत ज़्यादा easy लग रहा है.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
And God time वाला नहीं दिया ये लोग.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Time वाला देता तो गलत हो जाता. सब गलत हो जाता.
वो फिर से clockwise का hook का tactic करा है.
Clockwork मरने के कगार पे और Clockwork मर जाता है. RTG के दौर.
Dire's middle tower
I'm not sure it was a smart move, but I take it.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
GG और every prediction correct है. हम बोला ना बहुत जल्दी GG हो गया. बहुत तेज पुश किया है लोग. बहुत तेज.
ये तो stomp था one-sided.
हाँ. 20 minutes game end.
That trade, you're never going to be able to take that fight. OG just opened the map like they got.
Of course, not bringing Nico Baby back into that dangerous area. I don't think Luna can really show anymore. Like you can't comfortably farm creep waves because you'll just get stunned.
Tanky, right? Very survivable when you also have your free BKB.
I think मेरा Thompson card काम आया.
100 HP with this, and
Mid
they
में.
do have percent-based damage.
It did work, man.
Okay. OG का कितना मैच है सर? EG का फर्स्ट मैच टफ. Hopefully बाकी दो.
Cuckoo's right behind Zephyr, walks forward. They have anything. XXS jumps in, able to catch. Now the rollback the other direction, but they found the back lines. To escape. 23 Savage remains strong.
Nice punish there with the lack of stuns and TP out. That was so sick the way that I actually felt legit bad for that Lina.
And that was sort of what ended up happening, right? Is like 0 damage still.
The classic.
But, you know, they did enough to those other heroes. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Is that, like, I feel like with
Radiant's
Aster,
top tower is under attack.
Your team to be successful. going to work.
Well, to be fair though, I mean, that's a good Pango, right? You can see the back. Comes in with the blink with the roll, then into the Yules, all with the kisses landing on top, and then the Earth Split on the Carl. Zero contribution in that team fight, and XS still gets back in time to help out with that RP coming.
True.
That was an amazing fight for him. Really well played by XS.
Okay, first to buy Blink Dagger, Undying or Alliance में गलत है.
Did end up losing the clinks.
Highest total physical damage done to heroes at game end भी गलत है. अभी तक उसमें DB first है. DB is elder total.
Scotty for both of these cores.
Nothing to burn.
Number of ancient creeps, ancient camps stacked by 30 minutes. अभी 6 हुआ है. 6 से ज़्यादा नहीं होना चाहिए. Thank you. तो वो एक correct हो जाता. 6 to 10 किया है. 0 to 5 होता है.
Radiant are scared.
Obviously, at this point in the game, you're assuming sentries. So this comes down
आप 0 to 5 किए हैं?
wards on the pillars, and wow, they're actually just gonna scan and run uphill. This is a little crazy to
6 to 10 हाँ. दोनों sides 3 कैंप तो stack करेंगे. इतना तो पता है. ये तो basic minimum होता है. Minimum इतना करना ही चाहिए. इससे ज़्यादा वो तो पता है. ज़्यादा वो तो camps जाके देखो. Personally जाके camps देखने पड़ेगा.
That was one bold BKB reveal there from Aster, but worked out splendidly for them, forced some buybacks. They don't get both, so that's good. And one of those. Savage, that hurts, but he'll remember.
Absolutely. Well, you know,
Burns,
somebody that could
doesn't
also
it?
stand a BKB reveal would be Carl. Has a BKB, didn't use it in that last one. That is, that's a tough one. You're like, they don't have an answer for it at this point.
Yeah.
Really need to be able to get some of those abilities off.
I mean, eventually, I guess you might get a Weaver eggs, right? Like Zephyr could help out, but Lion's gone Blink. Force there for an assistance. Like, Force Staff is one way you can try and save from these Pango combos, right? Get him out of that spinning mules and everything when he's up in the air like that. But they don't have that option available to them, right?
Haste! 12 to 7. Slight lead being opened up here by Aster, who playing really good Dota.
Yeah. Go again. XSS draws the line. Has the gem here too, so that's going to help them cover any visions available to help spot it with money.
Hell,
yeah, they're going to see this.
So they spot this out, and now, oh wait, but
they have to kill it, yeah, because there was an AWP sentry on the Dire, so they know they're there smoked right now.
One revealing what's happening. We know that they're over here now, going to play underneath their own ward.
Smooth gang kills correct है. Roshan kills भी correct होना चाहिए. Ancient creeps, ancient camp stacked by 30 minutes गलत दिया मैंने. अच्छा टाइम नहीं देखा था मैंने. 8 हो गया.
Dire's top tower is
और player who places most observer और just pick ही नहीं किया. वैसे elder title.
They had more faith in XSS there, but he gets caught by one too.
Roshan number 1.
He's reaching got cancelled.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Thunder se había mostrado como el equipo más fácil de
एक तो 4 हो गया, 5 हो गया, एक और करेक्ट.
es que le estaban cometiendo todos los errores hasta el día de hoy.
Radiant's top tower is under
Termina
attack.
tomando muy malas decisiones de cara a la etapa del mid game y es que el Big Dance en Apparition ha sido básicamente su culpa. Eso hay una cosa que no se puede parar a pelear arriba. Pero aquí también hablamos de
मेरा दोनों गलत.
que propone Virtus Pro.
हाँ वो करेक्ट होगा.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Si solamente el Air Spirit era el único iniciador para Virtus Pro, tenía que ser el Sven, pero claro, Sven sin ítems no puede hacer absolutamente nada. Quizás la alternativa pudo ser ejecutar un poquito más de presión por parte de Leo, pero hizo lo que pudo, ¿no? Por ese momento. Otra vez Spirit 6 se mete con todo. Muy bien, Tastra. Te van a dejar sin maná, un nuevo stun. Y no lo dice. ¿Para qué te dice, amiguito? No te conozco, me van a farmear nada más. No puedo hacer absolutamente nada. Pero Sage está jugando muy bien en ese sentido, ¿no? Es el único iniciador, pero es que él está alcanzando a la gente de Rusia con eso, ¿no? Y eso te habla bien del 4, lo bien organizado que está y lo bien que le está cambiando el equipo, ¿no? Ok, aquí era un gaje del oficio como el único iniciador, ¿no? Sí, estaba...
Yeah. Even use the necro shard. Really strong shard, underrated. It makes you. It's like a pseudo E-blade, right? That can be used on your teammates as well.
Yep. We saw it in I think the fight top. We used it once on the Luna.
Dire are scanning.
Yep.
He has no way to get rid of it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Manta or mechanic or anything. So that 2.5 seconds of Ethereal form can be pretty detrimental for him.
So being combined with the halberd. There's all this pesky things that he can't really.
Yeah, none of that for Sven, right? Sven kind of just had.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
as long
attack.
As he doesn't get doomed, but
Dire's
even then
top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is falling.
Lose the eye, which makes Luna could be in some trouble. Maybe have to consider BKB.
आज एक ही मैच में सब प्रेडिक्शन करे पूजा एक ही सेट में चलो कल आता है ठीक है वेलकम टू द न्यू ट्रिप कल ठीक है कर रहा कोई अच्छा और मैचेस नहीं है
An exclamation mark on this game and said, hey, we're sticking around. We're not giving Thunder Predator their first win. We've got quite the comeback in store.
This game is based on the way the first like 15.
Radiant's middle tower.
शाम को we'll watch F1.
Or this might be the nail in the coffin.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And even some of the individuals that like when the
Radiant's middle barracks
grabbed
are
the
under
regen
attack.
and then died. Like this kind of big individual mid-lane. It's not why they lost this game, but it's the kind of stuff where the team's
Radiant's
just like,
middle
oh, man, come on.
barracks has fallen.
When you're in a pub and you're
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
You make plays. Yeah. You know, like we've all been there, where you go from having all the
Radiant's middle barracks
feeling
has
like
fallen.
you're making all the right plays. I think Leo Styles' play in the early innings was sick. Yep. And then suddenly the game just seemingly impossible after one nice rotate from BP. And that just
Radiant's bottom.
It's kind of like the play where you can tell they're tilted almost.
Yeah. I mean, there's something about these like internal expectations that you have as a player where you're like, how could I play so well for 20 minutes?
Radiant's bottom barracks are under
I think
attack.
Fair? Yeah. Like, Dota.
I like you say, we're not flaming it. He's been the standout player for Thunder Predator this game, probably.
No, absolutely. This is not even remotely flame. This is like you can just tell the mentality of the players has.
Yeah, I imagine if we had a player cam on them right now in the room, it would be a very quiet downstate.
Yeah, it'd be very quiet.
Probably no
that's
comms.
The worst.
Yeah.
It's actually the worst when
Radiant's top tower
you don't
is
have
under
anything
attack.
to say. You don't want to be toxic because you say won't help. Guys, like wait high ground.
Yeah, it's like, do you talk about the next game?
Yeah, you just.
That's not helpful because it's like you don't give up.
Yeah, you feel like anything you do is not gonna help the current game, so then you don't talk. Yep. You could cut the tension with a knife and.
We're gonna channel your inner OG and just start spamming voice line.
True.
That's, I don't know, but yeah, there's no easy answer, especially for a team whose inexperience hasn't, really played at TI on that big stage.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
VP though, because they were looking so. For 15 minutes, they were doing some weird things. We saw the co-op Orchid on the BKB Doom and just die, trying to go on the Luna that has the mech on the IO. We saw a few uncharacteristic plays from them, but they brought it back. That's very good.
And it feels like one of those games where, from our perspective, Cassie, we can see how well Thunder Predator's doing. It looks like they're in control. VP's going to walk away from this game and feel like they had the edge from
shaking up the game.
Yeah, they're probably not going to feel like they were ever really
Dying that happened in DPC a lot. We'd interviewed DM at the end of the game, and our VP was a team where they were so dominant during that they.
They weren't just sitting back and saying nothing. They were formulating a plan. They were like, okay, this is our win condition. This is what we can do. We got to figure out a way to get one of these big kills. It's the Nyx Carapace, and yeah, maybe.
What's the hotkey for taunt? N for
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It's two supports. They can still chase into this one. Perhaps. Oh, the magnetized damage is adding up with the Spirit Vessel as well. The first Spirit is just
मेरा N है ही नहीं, ज़रा सेट करना पड़ेगा.
Don't worry, Sven. Step aside. I got this one. And Storm's just like, yeah, we found this Saber Spirit's pretty damn scary.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Sheesh.
To carry you.
I'm over here. Always a terrible feeling for like they win 3 versus 2 or 4 versus 2.
That was costly.
A versus our Spirit, or A or Spirit versus 4.
Okay, we got 4v2 and it's 2 supports. Like you 99 times out of 100 you're just diving for those support kills and everything goes fine.
Started since VP was losing and then they came back by fighting. That means their supports are real rich. That's how that usually goes. They're also very high leveled. That's something that will often happen in these type of games. You're seeing if you look at the net worth of supports, that save is twice as high as
already.
The fact that Luna doesn't want to go Satanic because he's against AA makes so much sense. I don't think I would even build it. But you saw there that because he doesn't have Satanic, he doesn't have the sustain that he would normally have. And Jay was able to just poke him down with the Spirit Vessel plus all of AA's just spamming stuff. He's got hit onto him. He's got killed from long range. Feels so
Radiant
bad.
are scanning.
Okay, he's working on it.
Yeah, and they find a way in. That's this Roshan. They've scanned it out. They're coming. They're smoked up. Thunder Predator. Perhaps allows Farage. I don't know if Thunder Predator want to take this fight anymore, but they may have to.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'm over here. Enough damage. All the way back to his base. And Nightfall.
Yeah,
I was like.
I think there was an 8 tags on the ground.
Scanning.
Did they give it to somebody?
Was it Roach 2, maybe? It was only Roach 2.
Oh, it was the shard. Okay, I was confused. I saw the little chill sitting on the ground.
Oh shit. इसका एक ही केप है.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mantle of Cindergar. ये X का.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
You could get the Nyx out of Yulsa.
हाँ वो immortal है.
चैट बना रहा था. देखा. कुछ चीज मिसिंग है. तो देख रहे केप मिसिंग है.
But it's not going to be easy, or at least VP are not going to make it easy for them.
केप का दाम 300 रुपए.
Sven kill earlier, but
100 रुपए.
a whole lot, unfortunately.
He's got the Swift Link, the Silver Edge. He's so mobile. Bell Prism probably.
है इसका सेट सब रिलीज होता रहता है. कुछ भी इवेंट हो. अभी जैसे वो ट्रेजर आया है तो ब्लैक एंड गोल्ड वाला.
हाँ मिला ना मेरे को भी.
TI के जस्ट बाद ही ढेर सारा सेट्स है. ट्रेजर.
Do give the Spell Prism to Queen. He's got his level 25 talent, so he's got his built-in Lincoln.
पहले एक कॉमन सेट था पगना का. लोग परेशान हो गए तो 3-15 जैसे नॉर्मल मैच खेल रहा है अचानक से उसका भी
Radiant's top barracks are fortified. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
Very rarely do you get to see that.
Radiant's top barracks has fallen. The Jackal now have
Breathe it in.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
They're defending valiantly. I don't mind how much
Radiant's
going down to the team, Brian. And they played an okay game considering that
Radiant's Ancient is under attack.
say like they look like they're victory.
sad for Thunder Predator.
हो गया मेरा तो प्रेडिक्शंस भी हो गया 6.
What'd you do now if you launch? You said to
You can just push waves with his summons, basically. Push the creep.
Avis are looking towards up.
Undying first day उतना लगा परफॉर्मेंस लगा अच्छा ही खेल रहे हैं लोग. जो मून लिएंडर है वो बहुत पुराना
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
सब रोस्टर लिएंडर.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
You meant to say he's the real OG of OG.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
No tail, life, miracle, moon meander.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Miracle Team Nigma में और सिर्फ होटल
Fuel for my fire. Money to burn.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Word was resonated. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That worked? That worked!
Roshan available.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Haste.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Early pressure onto the map, but look at what they have. They've got
इसका प्रेडिक्शंस क्या था अलायंस का?
Alliance Undying में total number of ancient camps stacked by 30 minutes. First player to buy Beam Dagger. Player with highest total physical damage or team with first barrack.
चलो एक तो मेरा सही हुआ, 2 सही हुआ, 3 सही हुआ। ओके
हाँ अभी तुम वो जायरोकॉप्टर दिया है ना?
जायरो दिया ऑब्वियसली। हाँ ऑब्वियसली जायरो भाई।
लास्ट मोमेंट पे हमको लगा
टिमाडो होना चाहिए। हाँ नहीं लेकिन व्हाट आई हैव सीन एवरी जायरो प्लेयर हैज लाइक बहुत ज्यादा अगर फार्म कर लिया ना उसके बाद मारने शुरू करता है वो लोग।
कॉम्बो है आयु के साथ। आयु डेथनर करके ओवरचार्ज करता है तो अटैक स्पीड बढ़ जाता है। ओके और स्पेल एम्प्लीफिकेशन 16%। तो यही कॉम्बो है जायरोकॉप्टर के साथ या विंड रेंजर। बेसिकली जो लोग राइट क्लिक करके स्प्लैश डैमेज वाले।
अनडाइंग जीतेगा नो डाउट, लेकिन डैमेज में जायरो ऊपर रहेगा।
अच्छा कॉम्बो कर लिया वो टीम फाइट। आई गेस 5 to 10 के डैमेज मार्स का रीना और उसमें जायरो आई के साथ ट्रिपल किल।
तो आज तो भैया जा रहा है सहज पे है ना।
आज की कल सुबह
आज ना निकलने वाला था।
हाँ आज मतलब अपने फ्रेंड के यहाँ जाए।
हाँ मतलब
कल उसके साथ सुबह सुबह निकलेगा। EG शुरू होने वाला है।
EG लोजी सुनो जी। बस एज ही चाहिए। EG लोजी सुनो जी। IG है एज ही चाहिए ना।
और EG भी चाहिए।
आप क्या हाँ बावल वाला गेम बना रहे हो?
शुरू कौन किया?
मैंने नहीं शुरू किया।
Total number of players.
Also want to be careful not to get overly aggressive. But perhaps if the
player to be
silencer.
अर्सा है।
Last player to be killed होना चाहिए।
Way across the map. Let's see if they get anything.
Keep it PMA, keep it DSJ.
Other than pausing, of course.
आयो तो बहुत बार मारेगा।
So what do you think? Are we over under 20 minutes?
Guarantee
Actually, let's say 30, right? Are we over under 30 minutes for this? Last one was incredibly fast.
You talk to me.
Neither lineup is like okay. The one lineup that's like Death Push.
Thompson.
There's a little potential on EG.
I am betting
OG is more likely. They've got IO. They've got
Thompson लिया Gyro.
They've got lots of heals. Those lineups usually.
The Gyro player always gets the first.
It could happen, but I think it's
Blink, obviously. लेकिन गलत होगा वो हमको लग रहा है।
like blows the other out of the lane.
RTZ ठीक है।
Should be a bit of a longer. Both teams can.
ठीक है हाँ RTZ ठीक है रहने दीजिए। चेंज मत करिए।
हम वही देख रहे हैं कि इनमें से कौन है जो लेता है। जायरोकॉप्टर को उससे बेटर आइटम
पहले चाहिए हाँ।
We prayed too hard.
And they gave it to us.
Seb है
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff.
हाँ इसीलिए तो बोले बहुत बार मरेगा ये Seb। Seb आयो है 400 बार मरेगा उसको तो डालना ही नहीं है।
The battle begins.
ये लोग पता है क्या लग रहा है पता है ये लोग अपना एक्चुअल प्ले खेल नहीं रहे बस अपना रैंडम जो मर्जी खेल रहे हैं पता है। Have you ever seen Seb play आयो?
हाँ
बहुत पहले बोलो 2019 या 2018 में देखे थे आपने?
हाँ
अच्छा 2018 में देखा था।
TI में शायद नहीं देखे क्वालिफायर सब में देखे बहुत मजा है।
वही तो बोल अपना मतलब मेन ट्रिक्स नहीं उसमें अपना मेन हीरोज इधर में फिर से कॉम्बो कर रहे हैं लोग पता है मार्स का अरीना और जायरोकॉप्टर धूम-धाम मार रहा है। टावर डिफेंस लोग बहुत गजब मार रहा है टावर के अंदर घुसना नहीं दे रहा। And there is a copy pasta in the Twitch chat that is Arvid RTV Rabani. He is a professional player from Malmö, Sweden. He is currently playing for Team Elemental Gandhi (EG). RTZ is on trial for committing arson in the suburbs. He is looking at an 8-year sentence in Sweden's federal prison. अरे कहाँ गए कौन सा उसका? His bailout has been set at 1.4 million USD. He is being adamant in order to secure third place in TI in order to avoid jail time. That is a copy pasta.
It's very difficult to get overly aggressive against something like an Ursa. Very powerful. Laning phase.
बंद ही कर दो।
Well, so.
Really early overpower here. Most Mercies don't do this, they go Earthshock instead because it allows them to secure last hits, but with Overpower being only 30 mana, it kind of guarantees that not only can he get some of these last hits that he slaps a couple times, he spends less time. And in these
这么菜的队友不会，这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
much better for damage output because normally you just beat anybody with Earthshock, but you don't want to fight for 5 seconds against tag team. It's just way too dangerous. So this build adjustment is really, I like it for him.
Despite all the slapping that we've had back and forth, still a fairly quiet game. I think we've been seeing what, 3 minutes in or so? But it's away.
Easy gonna look trouble bottom. Gets tag team sharded in. Sox is gonna have to run away now. So they both lose regen, but naturally that's gonna be way better for Soxa with the IO pairing. Basically a salve worth, and they're out of regen here. They're running some more out though. Salve, a mask of Morbid Mask, sorry, coming for Arteezy, and that's gonna make a big difference here. Despite all this fighting, he's still got great last hits.
我不理解。
Now when he fights people in these big trades, he's gonna get 50.
How worried are you if you're OG right now because of the fact that Arteezy just, despite having this threat, still just farming very, very nicely. He is going to become a big problem.
It's fine. Like they're still going even in the lane. I wouldn't necessarily say big problem yet. Like Ursa's wrong hero.
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
He definitely can for sure. But they've got some saves. You know, they've got relocate. They've got heals. They're gonna have tree armor probably. Maybe not right now though. No-Tail actually went for the Leech Seed. It makes a lot of sense. Great for a trading ability. You heal both him and Void. It's gonna make trading with Monkey King feel so much easier.
हो गया फर्स्ट ब्लड हुआ। इतना हाई पेस फर्स्ट मैच का ये इतना स्लो लग रहा है। सब लेट गेम प्ले खेल रहा है।
नहीं तो आप वो देखो ना, लिया भी तो हीरोज वैसे ही है। सुमेल ने लिया ये क्या है ये फेसलेस वर्ल्ड। हाँ लेट गेम हीरो है। आरसा है और उसके बाद लाइकन। देखो फाइट लिया लेकिन ट्रेड किल कर दिया लोग ने, सेब और मानिक से। सेब एंड साक्सा ऊपर में क्रिट है।
डॉज कर दिया
हाँ डॉज हो गया। they're trying to get bloods, fast bloods, लेकिन नहीं हो रहा है fast blood क्योंकि slow heroes है।
और नीचे में है RTC, ये बड़ा किल था।
And this dual lane is so scary. With Orb of Venom as
actually,
well, his ability to just
to lane against IO is very annoying है ना, क्योंकि वो हील देते रहता है है ना। अगर टेदर नहीं टूटा हो गया।
ये फंबल बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है मेरा भी।
अरे वो पानी नहीं पीना ना तो हो रहा है। I need to drink water. Hydrate myself. Oh, did you know that you can add Twitch emotes to YouTube? पता है? हाँ, वो पेपेगा और वो जो मोंका एस और फिर वो जो फनी मैन जो हंसता है ना, हाँ वो भी ऐड कर सकते हो। बट वो लिमिटेड है टू, लिमिटेड नहीं है आई थिंक, ऐड कर सकते हो। हम बोला तो लिमिटेड है, वो अगर ये किया है तो स्पॉन्सर, लेकिन नहीं है।
रोटेट किया टॉप
feeling, but Abed will get himself a double kill.
Great rotation, very successful. That's the one lane they can definitely pressure. Tree's able to slow this down, but Ember being able to dive all the way.
Did Abed and Notel high-five each other? Enemy हो के?
हाँ, किसी से भी
वैसा कर सकते हैं? अच्छा.
More damage on spirits as well, so he can farm as well as damage in his exact moments. To see where RTZ goes, he's still sticking in the lane, and it's better for his teammates to take the damage than him typically. I'm gonna go treads here, not phase one. Regeneration could mean that he's gonna spend a lot of time juggling versus laning because the lane is so hard. Treads is just an incredible jump.
Battle Pass में इसका भी आयो ऊपर आ रहा है. Battle Pass में उसका भी challenges रहा था. 500 high fives करना है total.
They're just gonna go right back down to where they were.
That is so
500.
पूरा game में spam
you can do that. Like normally it's like you're bringing your carry somewhere. This is the off lane in the 4 who love to be active anyways. And then they just go on this Lycan who's supposed to be tanky and annoying to kill, and he just shredded like paper. Couldn't even tell the guy had armor.
Wolves need no armor, but
definitely does this game. Gets level 3 tag team.
Definitely does. I think I'm worried a little bit when I look at RTZ. Now, he is sticking up in the lane, but I feel like even if you were to leave, right, if you were to try to go in jungle, they would just continuously hunt him.
They certainly can go follow him in jungle. So it's definitely something Soxa is gonna likely do. He's got ults with snowball and shards. So yeah, if he does go jungle, they can pressure him. But with that said, a little safer together.
Top में can लेकिन फिर Notel पकड़ा गया.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tower trade करेगा. Top proper bot से. Saksa top. Step भी आ गया.
They're trying to defend. Okay. Nice. बच्चा लेकिन बच ही गया, भाग गया. लेन मर गया. How? Oh, missile.
Oh, सुमेल अकेले है यहाँ पे. पूरा टीम retreat कर चुका है.
Pretty soon, Smail's not going to be here. Down he goes.
Abed absolutely the one holding the game together for him. He's getting these great rotations after OG punishes
Radiant's
so
middle tower is
he's
under
got 4
attack.
of his team's kills so far. Gets the bottle refilled as well. It's going to keep on the map longer. He's got those 2. And Sumail just dying a little bit here, unfortunately. But the rotations are very effective. Sumail, the lowest net worth port. But hey, the rest of the map, things are
Radiant's middle tower is under Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Tiger, जो last year का OG है, उन लोग को extra motivation EG को हराने के लिए. सुमेल new player है तो उसको थोड़ा दिक्कत हो रहा है.
Item gives you HP and more mana pool, but most importantly, these charges are so.
लेकिन सुमेल को दिक्कत हो, लेकिन उसने बाकी नॉर्मल मैचेस में तो बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया. यहाँ पर टॉपसन और सेप का कोई मोटिवेशन नहीं था to do anything. Like zero motivation में खेल रहा था. उसमें at least सुमेल कर तो रहा था, इवन विद टाइनी फिर क्लिंग्स के साथ वो लोग ने बहुत अच्छा खेला स्टार्टिंग में. फिर से बचते हुए बस
फाइट में बस आबेड
Shame.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
The fact that Topson was able to live during that fight was huge. Drama, I'm sure, made a big difference, but
वो फाइट में सिर्फ आबेड बचा फ्लाई 2 बार.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Get into the fight. And Gyro target acquisitioning well, hits the back lines. You catch like 4 rocket barrages there. Seems to do like 600 magic damage.
I'm not sure this was a smart move, but I take
the
it.
replay over here. The way it opens up, that focusing over on Fly, they want to get rid of the silencer. In comes Arteezy, and it's starting to look really good. All right, he's starting to get these stacks. No tail. Right in this position though, waiting so he can get that overgrowth off over onto Ice, and everyone else. So Ice. Chip it down. Then coming in, trying to just find his angle, and look at this Thompson right over here on the side.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
To stay alive, thanks to this IO, thanks to the living armor.
What an engagement. Gets the chase going. Silencer goes to need to TP to save his friend, and he ends up dying as well. And 2k gold advantage now for OG. EG still in it, certainly, but the fights have been going a little bit rough there. Certainly, you know.
What exactly is going wrong in these fights, Ferg?
I mean, the main thing for EG was just that it was good that they moved up there, but Silencer died right away. Basically got no effective spells off.
Charge. The reload, they do the global silence. Yeah, do find the kill on Thompson.
Oh, wow.
Nice fine. Walrus punch over onto Arteezy. Not quite ready to go into this battle, wants to farm.
They seem TP in mid, so maybe they can make a move with this, knowing that he can't show up. They could go invade top potentially right now. You know, they did lose relocate. They lost Thompson. Thompson would be. It wouldn't be Thompson without the gyro defusal blade, guys. So he's going for it. Drum into play. Pretty weird, but it's good against a lot of their heroes. They're all like draining Ursa's mana, massive, right? No more overpowers. You can't Earthshock around the fight. He doesn't have a huge mana pool. Blaiken, kind of similar things. No more wolves.
Radiant's bottom
against
tower
also
is
very
under
good.
attack.
Don't let him jump around in remnants too often if you do get a disable off. So that item can certainly be effective here. It's something that's going to allow him to do more mid-game impact than something like I'm going to slowly build Aghanim Scepter. Just a utility that's going to provide is really effective.
Oh.
This was over before it started.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Nice margin.
Keep it PMA, keep DSJ.
Build is cool on no tail as well. Maxing out leech, more AoE heal, which if it hits the person that's dying, they're going to be saved. And if it also hits IO, it's like it's literally better than a mech in terms of healing output. If he leech seeds the guy that's killing into Gyro, it's a really smart pivot here.
Dire's middle tower is under
attack.
And sweet.
Chris just hoping they're not going to look too closely.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's good for him to have vision anyways. That way they can spot to see where what they're doing next after the kill. That's why they split here, for example. But they spread out, get their it's done.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
Delivered now for the gyro
courier here.
Dire's courier has been killed.
He's gonna get two. Chase him, get him. No, oh, this little puppy, he's a little too wounded. They go right into the roach pit on the side of OG.
Jane.
Get here in time. It's just going out way too fast.
Stuff. Then I look at Roche, it's like a sliver of HP left, but they bought the medallion on Seb as the third item. They have tag team for damage. They've got defusal, which is a lot of
top
damage.
tower
Easy Roche
is
kill.
under attack.
They're gonna get this courier too. Anything
Radiant's
is a bit
courier
booster
has
on
been
it, so that's gonna
killed.
delay his spirit
Radiant's
vessel.
top
They didn't
tower
quite
is
have
under
finish.
attack.
Not the end of the world, but still a good kill. They backdoor that 3-1.
Find themselves an opening.
I'm surprised he almost ulted there. That definitely would have been a mistake.
Yeah.
There's no getting out of that one.
Find ice. There's going to be the global silence, but the male over here wants this kill. Tethering right on.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, that's a great usage for a global
Dire's
silence. Just stopping the
structures are
relocator. Don't let them get those easy setups. In reality, they're just trying to do it a little safer. So
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
it is useful in this match. Power of sound. We haven't
Dire's
felt it
bottom
much,
tower
but
is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
But you still find the ball.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Here.
Oh wow,
Yeah, EG's just killing every courier. They're very angry at their owner.
they're putting wolves in the lane and then putting monkey in the trees. So when they go into the trees to hide the wolves threat,
Radiant's
there's a
middle
monkey
tower
threat
is
waiting
under
for you.
attack.
effect, where everything just falls out from that one step.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Catching up in network pretty well as soon as 7-5. Not too surprising. Ursa usually runs well with this call with the build. Not as good as the old battle trade is. Just too greedy. So
Oh, Twitch trap.
But just at about 10k.
Radiant's top tower
but they're
is
not
under
leaving. They're
attack.
definitely going to take this one as well.
Nice efficiency too. They end up digging up one of the bounty runes.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What do you think, dear? Are we going to see this in 20 minutes?
Radiant's top tower
It was
is
kind of
falling.
looking like right there.
Going back, Sock's the first one to show up.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Our
जल्दी resolve कर
should be
हाँ जल्दी तो करना चाहिए.
I'm not sure if that's a smart move, but I take it.
It's the same aggression.
Doesn't matter.
Dire's middle tower
being the
is under
ambulance,
attack.
coming in hot and keeping Dotail alive.
G just making the plays. They're doing moves that seem kind of dangerous at this point. Like Sansa runs into 4 heroes, and I'm like,
I'm not sure this was a smart move, but I take it.
By yourself. But it bought them time. It bought him a circumstance with a defensive snowball. He knew his limits. EG gets a little failed as a solo chronosphere. I'm like, surely this isn't good. Like, where's the damage vault? There's nothing. But he got just enough damage in there to kill the Ember. And then from there, it was just dominoes falling, man. They set it up so well with these aggressive moves. And EG half commits and loses a little bit more advantage.
Looking like their TI form. Abed.
IG का मैच कब है? IG का मैच है ही नहीं आज.
They should be able to finally take him out. Thompson putting out some more damage over on EG. Heroes in this area.
है तेरी में ना मतलब around 230 को है सर. नेक्स्ट ऑप्शन फिर से क्या ये इंसान हर अकेले फाइट लेना बंद करेगा. एजिस था तो ठीक है समझ में आ रहा है एजिस है लेकिन अकेले.
Gyro got some effective damage in, but I can't help but think he was just being a little bit too resource careful. He could have used Diffusal Blade to keep the Silencer slightly more to the right, but he went for the dive, and it took a little bit too long to kill Silencer there, as a result losing Aegis. So there are moments where your aggressiveness is going to hurt you. And that was one of those for OG, losing legitimately like 2
पूरा गेम पलट गया था.
A lot of these back and forth fights. We've got around a 1k net worth lead going to the side of OG. Just been scrapping, I feel like, non-stop. I have not seen them chill and just go farm really at all, other than Arteezy occasionally hitting a camp.
Where's Sumail? Sumail hit a lot of creeps the first like 15 after the laning stage. He just needed to catch up a little bit. He's almost got to BKB now. He seems to be alright. Fly maybe.
Fly again, Socks. Making the move. That is a kill.
Pickoffs, plate mail on IO as well. It's going to help cover him against the Ursa with the Dragon Scale as well. More regen, more armor. He just wants to be able to survive because he knows he's the most vulnerable guy. But he's in a good place. The fact that he feels comfortable buying armor and not just like go scepter, don't let you kill me, means that he's feeling okay about his net worth. So it's going to overall make it harder for Ursa to get kills on him as the game continues. After this Lotus Orb, I bet he buys a heart or something like that just to really amp up his HP, and that's when Ursa's gonna feel like a wet noodle first like 10.
Gold for me.
OG, they know that Abed is nearby. Go forward. No, it's already. Hunt.
Never refuse gold given.
There's no one else really home down in this area. Popping the BKB turns right back around. Walk outside of the Monkey King ultimate. Wolves should be able to deny the Invis rune.
Pretty well done. Trading Monkey support ulti for Gyro BKB is great. The silence being lost is a little bit rough. It did save Crit's life though.
Thompson gets here, no tail. Waiting patiently. Back. Necessary. Look at this. Crashing away over at top, so they're gonna.
Oh, are you confused?
हाँ मैजिकली वो फुल नील कर देता है 0 to 100 हो जाता है नियरली ऐसा लगता है
Defusal pays off. He did not have enough money to throw the remnant right away, so he's forced to slide a fist. It wasn't enough time to get it out.
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Thompson there. Another really crucial move was when Ursa jumped forward to go on. Thompson used Defusal Blade, so he couldn't gap close that last like 200, 300 minutes, and thus wasn't hitting Thompson. He was on top of it. Super happy to continue to fight, but he realized that slow. It was not a good time to pop Ursa ulti. He tries to disengage, he pops it
Radiant's
anyways,
bottom
and then
tower is under attack.
but eventually that's not the rest of it was recovering time.
We have the BKB picked up on our TC. I think it's exceptionally
That's the same thing, right?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Bot lane push कर रहा है.
Dire's top tower
They
is
are
under
well,
attack.
BKB's gonna help a lot.
Radiant's
It's the same
bottom tower
until
is under
he's
attack.
in like pre-chronosphere to
Radiant's bottom tower
lower
has
status
fallen.
resistance on some big
Say
stuff.
tier 2
Dire's
बहुत
structures
It's
are
absolutely
fortified.
gonna help. He needs it. Otherwise,
Dire's
it's
top
just disable.
tower
That's
is
gonna
under
mess with them.
attack.
Overgrowth, for example, he can't necessarily like he wants to save. He can BKB.
Radiant's
Overgrowth
bottom
comes out,
tower
then he
is under
rages
attack.
afterwards. You can't both basically.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You have to go through this backdoor protection. It's not quite clear just yet. No tail.
Dire's top tower is
No,
fallen.
it's gonna stay here. Void into place, but look at this heal coming
Maxing the other items. Survivability of these guys is
tier 2
Dire's
area.
top tower is under attack.
ये आयो
4 minutes later than last game.
आयो बहुत ज़्यादा
This one's safer. Look at the top
They back
push.
off. They do smoke
Top
play though.
में वो
They're
लोग
gonna go for the reload. Silence over. Ice already in that wolf form.
Nicely done.
So, back off. He's gonna get chased down by the
Dire's
Zoomies
top
out here.
tower
But while this
is
is
under
going on,
attack.
they still have it. Oh, nice foul. Also, the man will close them down. RTZ tries to fight. Cops him a little bit slow. Now the Nature's grasp if they try to follow. But look at the Seb is just constantly keeping them at least 90% health and more.
They end up defending the tower.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under
Top
attack.
top
As I said, Tusk was able to catch up. It very possibly would have been a kill. They
बस
hold
बीच
on.
में backdoor protection down.
Regeneration.
I'm not sure this was a smart
Radiant's
move,
bottom barracks
but I take it.
RTZ realizing, okay, I guess I'll go rogue. She's trying to figure out what on earth she needs to do. Because OG is not there. Coming at you with a battering ram at this point. There's no denying them into your base.
शायद ओजी को पता हो.
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Radiant's bottom
A
barracks
little
are
bit
under
later than they would have
attack.
liked,
यहाँ पे
but
direct
it's a good thing to do for RTZ, honestly. The fact that he can just solo Rosh on his hero, perfect. He would have loved to do it last
They're like रोशन करो कितना रोशन
It's a
करो
good objective, and getting Aegis is a good thing. Starts the timer, gets the next one up faster. Lycan's finished Ags now. It's okay for them to lose a Ags at this point. In fact, they are heading that way. So this might look a little reminiscent of last game. It's not the same. He's done a great job keeping their net worth on all of their heroes. Those early Abed rotations.
इजी लेकिन पिछला मैच से थोड़ा
But this
वो
one
बेटर
also gonna work.
But immediately said absolutely not.
निकल
Yeah, I
गया
would say
वहाँ.
definitely. They also have, more potential to be able to push out lanes. Very mobile, right over on the side of EG. You've got a Lycan that continuously, tapping out the door. And of course, you've got Abed on the Ember Spirit.
चाहे तो satanic बना रहा है.
It's much safer to push in side lanes for at least until you get some like disable item. But I'm not sure if they will. They're very much planning like high ground, most confrontation things.
Toying a little bit with Abed. Drop over on the side.
Wait में वो नहीं सकते.
Blink down. No tail. Global side. Seb being on stick between. Now Seb, there it is. There's a Chronosphere coming up with some mail. Seb's gonna tether back over the
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Radiant
Silence, fool. Calm
You
your
just
shell.
immediately teleport away down to the
You
bottom
talking to
lane.
me? PMA? DS?
So well, they move in, they put some pressure on the tree who's a little out of position. OG's thinking, how are we going to save this guy? They put some effort into it, and like the moment that got used on tree to save him from the slow on Ursa runs in, diffusal blades.
लेकिन आगे मैच से तो लंबा ही जा रहा है.
Now it's like you can't remove the heal or remove the silence from Io to cover him. Once again, there's a disable. They're going to stun him. Watch for the diffusal blade. That's going to slow him. The Lotus opens up instant global silence. So they can't attack him now. He can't retether, so he's taking damage. They have to chrono him, but there's not much damage for him. Okay, he's going to be all right here. But a hairy moment here for him. Did relocate briefly to the fountain because they need to get here as soon as possible, but that was just looking for kills, so that'll buy them time for their team to respawn. No chrono just yet, though. Great fight for EG. 7k gold advantage cost them Aegis, but that was about it.
7k gold network.
Dota plus win probability, we're looking 59% 41. Big shift here.
Yep, it's looking good for him. The Lycan throw Ursa was really terrible. The max movement speed is hard to deal with for OG. They're playing with a lot of slows. They have some disabled
Rune of
supports, but Ursa has the
invisibility.
solutions to those now with the BKB. As a result of that last one fight, so more enrages for free on this gun.
I think this goes differently from the last fight. When they landed that Chronosphere, Thompson wasn't sitting at the bottom part of the bridge.
They were a little too spread out. He needed to be there to like DPS from the start, hopefully. But even if he was there, it was probably Ursa that's the guy that's taking that damage in. Even if you kill him, they still just drop him. So I don't know if it's going to make that big of a difference. The biggest thing is just that tree died pretty quick.
All the things going on. Backside just won't pass their TZ because it's a little right down. He doesn't have himself because he's looking to get out as much damage. Silence comes out though, Salmon zipping through. This is not looking good though, they'll get the kill on Arteezy. Lots of these slides coming out from Abed now, they're holding him in the breaks again. There's going to be a Yule. Seth joining back in. So chase after this Ember, but they just can't quite get their hands on him. No, he's not going to be able to get there fast enough.
Healer आ गया. Healer. I am the healer. Stun. Kal.
Damage. I don't even know if they used tag there. After the Ursa was dead, so it just kind of seemed like Sumail alone and everybody ran into it. It was more.
Lycan का एक ही काम है. अरे.
And another item being picked up soon for Arteezy. His death is going to slow it down a bit. But let's get Scotty, and Scotty's going to be really good against Io. He's a ranged hero that loves healing. It's a perfect item against him. Going to be really good against Gyro as well. So Thomas coming out for EG, but that kill actually
Dire's top tower
really close
is
to
under
network.
attack.
Radiant's
middle tower is under attack.
Strong.
Side of OG. Reevaluate, probably wanting to wait the overgrowth and the Chronosphere to come up with them. EG, you know, again, they want that Scotty, but they also have a better skirmishing ability if they find slippers to outplace. In fact, they actually go for the smoke play, because they understand that these big cooldowns, or big ultimates, are now on cooldown. Right?
Radiant are
Take
scanning.
advantage of how just skirmish.
They've got pretty good grab potential. Nacy and Lycan is great auras. Jump put.
Look at how they back. They're like, no one is showing on the map.
Dire are scanning.
Got to be going
Yeah.
for the smoke. They go for the scan. Immediately find where they are over in the triangle position.
Break smoke, ready to force staff high ground in case anybody gets spotted here. Play it safe. They know they're still, both teams are very much still in the game, but in this exact moment, until they see EG, they're going to be scared. And the upside to EG, someone push. They don't have to know where they are, they just know they're going to show on the creep wave.
Doubt by Crit. Spending that time in the tree. Very good from OG. Actually standing in front, however, they know now that there is charge coming in. Still is there. Global silence will pop as well. Crit on the back line to the Monkey King ultimate. It's going to be the next one to fall set. A little bit
ओके ये अच्छा था काउंटर कर दिया बट अभी भी तीनों को बाकी है OG का
Grab Abed.
Great fight for OG there in the end. The tree did die pretty quick, but I caught the top half of the fight.
你这么菜的，你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Trees they anticipated where he was. Right at the start.
I've been trying to go for this dodge. Thompson's just not afraid at all. Just runs on into base.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures.
ऊपर जाके मरने चली और हम जा रहे सुसाइड कोई नहीं अब उल्टा देख रहा ना सुमेल लोग हमको लगा सुमेल लोग ये रेडियंट साइड क्योंकि हम लोग डायर साइड नहीं कर
Max finishes really nice for them.
वो बहुत अच्छा काउंटर था
That'd be great. More movement speed and he
हम
can get
बोले
away
कि
safely if
वुल्फ
he
फाइट
is
अगर
not tethered to his that kind of
अच्छा वो कर
time
देता है तो
needs to be survivable against a hero like Ursa. Needed.
सही टाइम पे उसको क्रोनो और चाहे वो अपना कॉल डाउन
This is our space. But now they get scouted by this wolf as a result. They're going to go
यहाँ पे दोनों
It is basic. It is basically वुल्फ हाँ अरसा तो वुल्फ ही है उसको और एक वुल्फ बना
बेर है
अच्छा अरसा बेर है बेर को वुल्फ बनाते हो तो WTF हो गया तो
वो लोगों को पता था कि क्रोनोस्फीयर जो बड़ा अल्टीमेट कूलडाउन में होगा इसके लिए
It's doing so much
तो तीन जन पता है पूरा स्टिक कर करके बस मारे जा रहा है
मेन डैमेज डीलर वही दो जन
हाँ फेसलेस एंड जायरो हाँ
तो हील करने के लिए
आयो आ रहा है हाँ यही बोल रहा ना तीनों एकदम चिपक कर खेल रहा है ये लोग तीनों को मार पाना ही मुश्किल है थोड़ा बैक होना चाहिए हाँ हाँ क्योंकि वो लाइकन चढ़ गया है लाइकन ऑप्शन सीज हो I think it is too deep for IO to save. Never mind, IO also died. हम हल्का सा लेट है आपका स्ट्रीम से देख रहे थे
लो लेटेंसी केस है 0 डिले के साथ लेकिन could be around 5 seconds
crits death and this looks great for us. They're chasing after Fly, of course, with the rocket and the fall. Ursa jumps in the back line, doesn't get hit by Chrono, goes for Seb, Scepter gets used. Now he's like, oh, I gotta go kill Thompson. Defusal is used. Watch as Thompson's about to start getting away, but look at the wolf blocking. It guarantees that RTZ gets that kill on the carry. He's able to rejoin the fight and help guarantee that Sumo goes down too. Really nicely done by Ice to micro during the chaos of that fight. He knew what the important hero was, and it was Dylan Thompson.
That opens the door now. They were able to go and procure themselves the agent. They put the cheese on Abed. Pretty happy right now. I can't tell you, the swings of net worth in these fights are absolutely insane. Second ago, it's a 1k lead advantage for OG. Now we're up to 11k on the side of Ethan.
मेरे घर के बाहर कुछ चल रहा है
And that was, I think,
कुछ किया का कुछ चल रहा है
pretty sure.
बहुत जोर से आवाज आ रहा है मेरा वॉइस नहीं हो रहा
It's really nice, especially if you throw it on somebody, because it does damage while it flies. It'll interrupt blink deck. Normally, where they see the remnant coming, they're like, "Get out!" Now you don't have to worry about that.
Residents over the dire jungle. Step out.
我不理解，我不理解。
It's just really difficult. Plus the shards. The net worth advantage is even bigger. Thompson's got a butterfly now, which is really great to have, versus gonna struggle killing him now for the rest of the game. Monkey King is gonna feel useless against him in a lot of cases. Thompson's a scary one. Sumail's not too bad either though, but Scotty, Maelstrom, he's got a lot of time to... Great pushing out the side lanes with the sumps, but unfortunately there's a big old black dragon that's gonna cut this wave anyways, so... What they do have Rack's advantage on two lanes, so that's gonna give them a lot of space here.
Shenanigans for sure. Continuing to farm up over in the jungle, effectively pinning OG into the base, except for when they have the roll. Thompson, though, taking a glance out. RTV
Oh, it's it.
First down the Zephyr Spirit, and it looked like a
Bed down. RTV भी down. Easy से. अब इसका buyback.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
All the ये डाइवर हम बोल रहे थे हर बेस्ट कैटेगरी
Dire's middle tower Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
दोनों प्ले और लोगों को पता है
पुश कर रहे हैं GG's GG's
But EG just made really strong decisions in their team.
वुल्फ और बेयर कॉम्बो थोड़ा भारी पड़ गया.
What are the cap?
Well, 9-3. But a very, very talented player, and
more talented singer.
That's true.
That's insulting to his Dota capabilities. So.
It's the shard right for Legion, right? Like Legion can bail, like say Large gets.
Undying's turn to pick.
23.
Science. What's the Nick? Alacrity up. Oh, they could just.
10 seconds remaining.
I know I've said it like 10 times. You don't. It's always with these tide hunters. The
5
Sand King is
seconds
probably
remaining.
I feel like
Alliance's turn to pick.
Spectre. Spectre. Do their tomato hero. Guess you should have seen. The bands are a little weird.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero.
Okay. Good versus. It can be good versus.
Alright.
I'd actually trade with. Can't trade. Have steroid. Oh, they haven't shown, but oh look, it's a 5 Tide Hunter.
Alright, it is. Okay, well, I've got to be honest, I'm definitely feeling comfortable with Undying's lineup.
And also tomato. Ape shit is the only word that I can think of for the Spectre. He was like,
And lifestealers are still sort of yet to be sold on the lifestealer.
Yeah, that's my other thing. I know that Nico is a nice this game, but Bryo popped off on Lina last game.
He did, and he's got it again.
Spectre's been looking good. Dubu's got his comfort. Moon's got his comfort. Alliance does have a couple of them, but a little worried after the situation of yesterday. However, the lane looks a lot better. I know yesterday's was just an impossible lane. Disruptor Monkey King.
You should, like, you're not going to be dying against this.
S4 should have a... He should get a lot more of this. So that's the one night.
Save him. They've got good team fight.
They do.
Strong team fight with the rest of the four men. Be a case if they're Tomato, master of face, finding the fighting tripped up in that early. Again to game 2 here, Undying versus Alliance. Undying
prepare for
wants
battle.
to take game 1.
You need to be like
and
a
the
shark.
other thing that I do want to
You
say
need to be like a shark.
I love Disruptor. Like, don't get me wrong. This hero is one of my favorites.
Normally.
The 4 position, it tends to be lackluster.
Well, you feel like that you've seen games where you end up having 2 5s.
Yeah. Of course, I understand why they did it, because picked, so they don't want to just get press the attack off every single time, and they already...
And what is it sort of the 5 tide offers them?
I mean, I think they just like swapped it around because they didn't want to... The 5 tide still does this, I mean... The normal tide.
You pop the rabbit?
You won't have farm. It's just going to be a walking rabbit.
This pleases
Let's feel like another 60-minute game. Maybe he's going to get...
Doubtful for FNG.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm not really feeling able to help the lane.
Yeah, because I
don't really think he's able to do much.
I don't think that you feel Lifestealer can trade again. No, I feel like
he's one of the better ones.
Courage is just...
Yeah, I agree. He's one of the better ones. Is what I meant when I was saying that. Okay. Like most heroes,
sure,
you
have
trade with him at all. You have something to at least be able to hit him
begins.
back. But Legion, nobody can trade with Legion. I don't think there's a single hero that I can back with Legion.
Master tier Legion as well. Saberlight.
With the way people are starting their items now, because Soul Ring and they get the Hope of Iron Will. Look at this base damage. 70 damage. Lifestealer's got like 50. So trading back is not easy. He's at 55. He actually has more than I thought he would. Oh, because he's got the Gauntlet Circlet. Okay.
See how easy Nico Baby can get CS. So definitely see difficult lane.
I limp.
Should be able to have an easier time farming than Saberlight did last year. Sand King.
I would imagine so, yeah. Versus the Spectre and versus. As a skill, did the same thing yesterday where he like waited to have Caustic and Stun. This is a lane where you can definitely get Caustic. Yesterday, I wanted him just to get Sandstorm instantly because possible. I guess this is pretty good too about the Disruptor 4 versus Dubu. Cunt's a little slower, they're a little annoying in the off lane, and that's why we see S4 holding. But that does make their lane weak, quite a lot weaker there. Tomato gets a range creep knife. Not having cost.
Falcon Blade, Ag.
Yep.
And then look the action. Very, very well. So over here.
On both of the safe lanes. Try hard. Yeah, there's the same thing, right? Like that's why it's like. You're dead. They can press the attack off as well.
Yeah, no.
Kind of bad.
I think it's a tough lane for. Weird. Saberlight's gonna.
Again. You can even just hit FNG back.
Separated them here for the creep wave. So
that is a very nice visual. Yeah,
look at that.
Saberlight's getting 0 moment of creep. Did not have a creep. The creeps weren't actually turning on. Rest nicely, and we are seeing these caustics start to build up now tomorrow. Still getting a good farm.
They're out of regen on them.
They really are. They have to bring it out soon though.
Okay. Oh wait, you're looking for light? I'm saying for.
Oh, both sides don't have regen. Good call.
And Dying's got nothing on them at the moment. What we got coming out here? Just a lone salve. He hasn't got the one.
But it's working a bit. They're getting a good amount of trade on him.
Nico Baby is falling. Yeah. He's not losing out on CS to the Legion at all. In fact, he's a man ahead.
Please.
Pressure in that increase of the Legion.
Chain taunting.
Money to burn.
Non-stop. That's all I hear in my ears. Taking level 3. He's holding the skill point for now. It's most likely good. 1-4-1, the usual. Hanskin. In a beating. Me 3-3. Much better stuff.
Pushing it down.
You wanted that.
Having a good time also. Double null into Raindrop. He's just trading with Ryle, burning his mana every time he gets an opportunity. What?
Yeah, I mean,
First blood.
Right. They're not hurting him at all. Yeah.
First blood on the sand strikes the perfect note.
Tamana get the trade.
He actually can't commit for it.
He's not going to be able to do so. First blood and nothing to be found in return. Alliance.
And as you mentioned, very low on regen, so Tamano even has to be careful walking up the wave here versus S4, as take tons of caustic damage. Immediately stuns the creeps. Oh.
Right beast.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
So usually I think with, if it was a Legion plus a ranged hero versus Nico Baby, he'd be struggling, of course, a lot more. But the fact that he has an Earthshaker, that's where I feel like Lightning would thrive a lot better versus Commander. He trades back and no one else is hitting him. So he just gets the exorcist back. And
He does.
No, you don't.
3 cores of Alliance. Hot start here.
both waves into the
Radiant's bottom tower is under
say, I
attack.
don't want to be there. They walk away, but
you're dead. Done in terms.
Dying's already starting getting these stacks started. Hard camp stack on the right side, hard camp stack on the left side.
Still not as swift as the split.
Bounty!
Now to bring down Moon.
Now this is the nice thing that you can do about Lifestealer when you are playing versus Legion is leave him. He can just hold his ground versus now this one with phase boots, double passives. And then we'll see what FNG does with his movements. Scout out some stacks, block some camps, whatnot on this. Block the ancient.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They're gonna get him. Overvenom slow plus this Ghoul Frenzy.
What the hell?
Very nice there for Nico, baby.
And that's FNG. Very cool.
And over to the
and
side.
look at him go.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
We'll say Moon's able to get away and get out of there. Yeah, free farmer. Heal and a fair amount of tower damage being done just 7 minutes in up top.
Doing the Satellites coming back, but they might have to bring another one.
The MP down. We're taking towers, though. Have to be a bit cautious.
Okay. I thought we got whipped away.
They take down one. Tornado from Limb holds back the chase. They will get punished there with the horn coming in from Tomatoes. FNG goes down.
Tomato, no funny business. Hunts up, hunts back down immediately after doing. There's efficiency from it.
Radiant's top
Not sure
tower
how much longer
has
he
fallen.
really wants to stay down bottom though, so maybe wants to port him.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Illusion.
Dodge the glimpse back. In fact, the uphill miss. Get the sound off. The tornado also dodge. Now steps to the side. Get away there.
Saberlight just keeps trying to go back up there. Can't. Now we see S4 farming an ancient stack. We saw him do this on his way toward Blink. Great early start. Alliance 2. Otto's getting good farm, but
yeah, everyone's carrying.
Okay.
Great hero to do it, as long as
he's gonna need. I feel like he's gonna actually need to carry pretty hard because they're gonna blink so early on Sand King. Voker already automatically makes your team get on top of Lina because he cold snaps and tornadoes, so you can. So, does feel like it's gonna be a pretty uphill battle for Undying. Top tower, very early on. So now they have easier access also into triangle. If Nico Baby wants to like peek his head in there, check out if there's any stacks. There isn't. I imagine Bryle's gonna go there. Finds us it.
farming these stats, quite a few around it. Maybe farming as deep. Well, I'll head back to the safety of his. Matt, done.
Money to burn.
Fenji jungling the enemy side. Sure, nothing else happening, so well, while his Sand King finishes up Blink Dagger, and that's where pretty much got it.
I'll
That's
take
the
it.
bounty he does. Very early. One of the earlier Blink Daggers I've seen. With boots, Ring of Health, Soul Ring, Welding Blade. He's rich.
Oh. Very good start in the last game as well.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Hit the creeps. Yes, 9.5 minutes in. Top net worth, nearly by a clear 1,000.
Motto has to just ditch out this lane. I don't think he can be down here. He'll die. He'll die to an Epi Burrow with this. Mid.
Oh.
Actually walking. That was carry off them.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
For one trade. One mess for.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Have enough here with the first trying to they certainly will. Cold snap. Stubu cannot get out of the
On your
sandstone.
knees. Bounty.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Good deep aggressive vision too. I think they're realizing their good early timing here. Aggressive wards.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Early aggressive moves to hunt the Spectre.
Radiant's
Nowhere
bottom
near a
tower
Blink Dagger,
is under
but
attack.
They can keep applying this pressure on these lanes. It's going to be hard for whatever to find. It's got the tome just chilling inside his image. More on Shaker.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Start for both.
He coming in from Saber Light. Limp, he's watching from the side.
Hunt's gonna put the third poison, dude. Okay. That I usually don't see.
Radiant's
2,
bottom
2,
tower
1.
has fallen.
Glimpse range, his catch is going to be much weaker.
Back onto Saberlight. Trade and trade they'll take really. They'll take down the off lane there. Alliance to only lose the support.
Costing them a lot though. It is a static storm and a ravage. Both of those. The pace of the game right now, sure, why not? Not like Undying's really looking to make much happen at all. Lena's just farming, trying to farm to get his item. From the supports, but with the pace of the game right now, sure, why not? It's not like Undying's really looking. Minus after the urn.
Not the tanky boy for VG,
like
that's all
the most of the invokers we saw go straight
he's going to be able to handle really well.
Then into minus, and I feel like they delayed their minus.
They just know exactly what they don't want to see. I would not be
It was
surprised
your
if
own
it's
damn
Radiant's bottom tower is under
I feel
attack.
bad, dude. He sees him wrapping the FP as soon as the smoke breaks, and he's like, oh no.
Doesn't get the bonus damage.
He can't win.
Oh, unfortunate Saber, like 3 times down with his duels, and they just got them in time. The kills not being there.
One hit. Oh, and it's a 5k lead already. There's now going to be a minus coming out for Limp. This is pretty crazy already for the...
Yeah, I mean, Nico, baby, and S4 are just
like...
VG Gaming's turn to ban.
But maybe they ban Snap. Hero. Very effective, plus Ravage, plus... It'd be pretty good.
5 seconds remaining.
Side.
PSG LGD's turn to ban.
They ban the other
That will
strong
not be
carries.
happening.
TBs have been trending pretty, not every game, but felt very effective.
PSG LGD's VG Gaming's turn to pick.
Enchantress. Oh, okay. I don't think we've seen Enchantress, you and
I definitely have not. The hero got nerfed a lot, moderate amount, due to really strong play. Basically, favorite for a very, very long time, but it's worse.
10
but maybe
seconds
they can make it.
remaining.
Blocking camps is super standard right
5
now.
seconds
Enchantress
remaining.
kind of wants to hit through.
अभी किसका मैच है?
Buff it.
VG Gaming's turn to pick.
In the spirit.
पिक फेज चल रहा है
दोनों टॉप में है ना? एक सेकंड में और एक फर्स्ट में है।
हाँ VG Gaming फर्स्ट में टॉप में PSGL
Hit that back line, stop Earthshaker from
थर्ड
Jade so he
फोर्थ
doesn't.
में होगा
So Ember's gonna
10
be really
seconds
good at
remaining.
that. He's also not very vulnerable. I mean, I guess you can remove
5 seconds remaining.
the biggest threat.
we're not super concerned about. You know what? Something is very, very popular.
और सेकंड में PSGL LGD
PSG LGD's
There it is. There's a snap.
So they do
VG Gaming's turn to ban.
pretty expected in the. Oh, is this possible? Powerful Earthshaker 3s get their
10
part
seconds
is they don't know.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
As a whole, it seems
PSG
like
VG Gaming's turn to ban.
Doom would have been able to basically just shut down all.
Tell that these are teams that scrim. Like they know exactly. These bans are just popping off. Like absolutely not. I don't want to see. There is no hesitation. This last one though.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ben. They're not too. It could be Earthshaker. They're more concerned.
This is one of the really cool things about PSG LGD is that you've got Faith Bien who's playing, you know, typically then you've got Shin Q. And Shin Q, in for Faithian, he's got a very large hero pool, so sometimes we'll flip with Faithian, or what they'll do is that he could play the 4, but because playing as to still have all that, I don't want to say muscle memory, but have a general understand how to make it. That way he has the most impact as a 4. Other players, they might not necessarily have.
Yeah, that's a good point. Give him time. Spend a lot of time on
PSG LGD's turn to pick.
back. Both of LGD's bans are very tanky. Makes sense. Luna's a bit of a lot of her damage. Does pretty good right click, but it's a lot of AoE and a lot of
10 seconds remaining.
against the lineup of LGD right.
5 seconds
Not a
remaining.
lot of wrong. Relying on the
PSG
That's a little
LGD's
Clicks.
bone, man.
It can be a bit of a problem for sure, but set up the combos, like even if it's just like they've got some options. Yeah, Ember's gonna have a pretty decent
10 seconds remaining.
position. Heavy here. They
5
can still-
seconds remaining.
the last pick. Once they get Scotty timing.
I think that's pretty terrifying, right? If you're a Luna, you're very susceptible
Yeah.
to burst damage, and that's something that Clink's a lot of.
It's got a lot of damage.
Little bit from.
Yeah, single target damage is a little certainly, but like the fact that he can 75% AoE to like 3 heroes, it's like oh. Like if they get some mobility, they can. I really like Vichi's line. Carry potential. They are jungling. They have skirmish. Snapfire, Ember, Snapfire, outfit, Elder Titan, and they
You may
go for
now
the Visage.
select
The
your
first
heroes.
Visage pick of the tournament. I was just looking at the graphics. Nobody's touched it yet. People were saying it was going to be good, and it's going to be a 3-position Visage against a Clinks. Makes a lot of sense because if you're running at the Clinks, he doesn't get ran at early game. It really pet peeve. You're lowering his attack speed by a lot, so he's going to have to shoot his barrage, but that costs him mana in the laning stage. And even if you deal damage to the Visage, he's going to zap you right back. So Visage plus Earthshaker, they're going to fissure block the Clinks. They're going to grave chill him so he can't attack fast.
The perfect last pick. Q is going to be
10 seconds remaining.
all going to go down. Lot
5
of push coming
seconds
out
remaining.
from the side of P.
I wonder if they're...
Is that worth it though? Because I feel like if unless you're being like super aggressive, getting going to make it harder for get items and be that big team. Strolling on in is also possible.
I just feel like both of the heroes in that lane have some... Visage has some vulnerabilities potentially that's survivable. Better than used. Pressured as well. Enchantress can move. Maybe they'll just stick to dual lanes. But like a Snapfire plus ET, whether a Cookie or a little Shredder with a... Although ET Aura is very countered by Visage, which don't have any armor. So you got that going for you if you're... In terms of like the rotations in the mid game, Ember's still pretty talking about disable. They grabbed a Visage. He doesn't have the best. So no, I still like VG Gaming's draft, but I think Clink, how he does in the league, it's fine. Where I can see LGD kind of the game a lot by...
So would you say that your favorite one draft a little bit the other, or is it most of it coming? We do have a couple outliers, like you said.
哎，
What's
你很机车哎
but also
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
tournament so far. So.
I would say it's too hard to answer the question because I don't really know. Like I can say like, oh, if you have these lane circumstances against your opponents, then clearly you win. But it's like the idea whoever else is gonna know that as well, and then they're gonna do something like, well, we know that's gonna happen, so we're gonna do X, Y, and Z. Put a ward down, see where the lanes are, swap, or do things like that. Adjust items. There's a lot of like things they can do to bad situation.
Among the first players. दिखा तो सही कौन-कौन player
have been placed.
ओए
Actually go for any.
इसके बाद player with highest damage.
Well, they ping this out over here.
Booker भी हो सकता है.
30 seconds
Yeah, they got
to
their
battle.
observer. It's like
नहीं हम बताए कौन होगा.
It's normally a ward that's like you're never gonna catch that.
यंबर नहीं यंबर नहीं होगा यंबर नहीं होगा. लूना ही होगा लूना होगा या फिर स्नेफियर.
Sure matters a lot. I wouldn't be surprised.
10 वाला सेट करो ना नीचे कहाँ चल गया. अच्छा लेट चल रहा. आसान किल थी वो. लास्ट हिट एट 7. कौन सेफ लेन में खेलेगा अभी?
Double banner and ZPY will go get a visual. As expected, the last duel. Luna here. It should be to get creeps.
Again, Svaithian just getting smacked around by the.
Careful what you claim.
Say that nothing to say, definitely having a bit of an against.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice by being range hero versus the offside. Or these can potentially dodge the imp. He has some solution. Right now.
Tosses out this tornado, letting Ori tank some of the dwell.
Denied.
Way Pierce sit under all these creeps and not.
Not on my watch.
Side lanes. Okay, so far, nice center. Was able to get that large camp not blocked. Big battle for the. He must have walked some.
Oh no.
Bad to hold and instantly.
That's a prediction.
That's a big one. Costly for. So he's gonna have to run back all the way over to the right. And that's a big deal because at level 1 enchant, this thing lasts for 30 seconds. So if you summon, take it over, and then run it over to the lane, you only have like 15 seconds. He was able to get the center. You didn't have time to set up. And now there's just weaker creeps over there. So that battle is so massive.
Trying to get over to that water burn faster. Does Ned snap it up?
I think Ori could have gotten that one, but he stepped back after.
Perhaps he was expecting.
Can't blame Ping this time. It might have been also that he was like anticipating when he grabbed it, but it took him a lot of wood.
Oh. 20 hit points.
Maybe he should have used his fairy probably. That was kind of close.
I'm sure he's collected. Puyo knows his limit.
He's done the math. Yeah.
He's done the math.
Well, I mean, there is a max damage. It's 75. That's 150, 20, 40, and then, just take away 25% of that. Easy math. I'll let you guys do that at home, so I know it's not. Y doing a great job pulling, getting this camp stacked. He finds a Hellbear smash. The best ones. A lot of damage. Centaur works, but it's better in the mid game when stuns are low. He wants damage to harass his phone. By the time the tomato gets here, 17 seconds left on this.
Not the best efficiency.
What you gotta do, can. Good for it.
Yeah, but it lived a nice, you know, nice middle lane though. Ooh, it's a battle between Nothing to Say and Ori's got the fairy fire. Nothing to Say is going to back off. They're out a couple of these hits. He needs one more though. 30 points over on Ori. Very close. Top lane. That's a lot of negative armor on this Luna.
Never refuse gold.
Has really high base though. Maybe part of the reason they went for her is they were gonna semi-survive.
Q with the fissure. This is looking a bit dubious now for Ori. He's able to outplay
Where are you
earlier,
going?
survive with just a few hit points. As you can feel, no, he's not. First blood. Go to Shinkyu.
But the earth has seen so
Took some
much of
doing.
it
The boots
before.
really helps out there. They have to run after him way. Good luck.
No. He's also going to mean that Yo is able to have a little bit of. But again, it's a two has.
He just does the trade like every time he uses a
Wait
trade.
up.
Uh-oh.
34 less attacks.
Thanks.
He just can't fight back. Can't fight back. Throw a stun or something. Grave chill. Got none of that.
Really?
The matchup is not looking great there, and this is the one of the coolest things about Dota is when you pull out a hero like this, hasn't been touched yet in the group stage, and it has a really good purpose in this game.
No.
For the lane, it's going to be able to pressure. So far, Visage started with a Null Talisman boot. Gonna go fast Medallion. It's gonna be great. Instantly dealing damage. Tide taking her.
I think that's pretty standard usually. Too strange about. Do you think we're seeing any? You know, we talk about how when we don't see heroes that frequently to the draft, are we gonna?
No, I think you're right. The Medallion is very standard. Offlaners maybe a bit different from though. He doesn't have
He's gonna try to go into the tree line here, and they're gonna be able to kill.
There's almost always one laning death for Cliff. I feel like people just don't want to skill Skeleton Walk because it's really going to affect their farm speed later on because you want every point of Burning Barrage possible, and you also want every point of Searing Arrows to make your Barrage better, so they very often do die at least once here. It just limits it to
trying
one.
to say it's normal. It's okay.
It really is. Like, it's a big kill by all means, but like, Clinkz just is so vulnerable,
Dire's
and this is like a
structures are
high
fortified.
damage ranged Visage lineup.
Running over.
Radiant's middle tower is
They have
under
the right
attack.
click is the question. He wants this. 60-something hit points. The rotation for PYW and DY. Immediately going to try and protect. Nothing to say. No, he gets stopped. Do they have enough damage? Cookie hop forward. Shinkyu trying to make his way over, trying to just be the bodyguard to stop. Stay away from my Nothing to Say, he says. As PYW I don't think he's gonna be able to get it.
It's a matter of
So much done as a support
Hello.
shaker. 2 points in Fissure here, and this is a nice play by DY. Not letting Nothing to Say run back to the lane the fast way. He's making it a little bit longer just to get him a couple less slices, but Q's doing some touch. The map Faith Beyond now hits
ऑडियो भी म्यूट कर दिया था ऑडियो तो फिक्स हो गया
his bats, birds, gargoyles, familiars,
ओके
whatever you want to call
अब नॉइज रिडक्शन दिख रहा है मतलब
it. Same principle applies.
अब नॉइज रिडक्शन दिख रहा है आप माइक में फूक फूक करवा लो
And Clink's not having 6 yet, he can't out regen, he can't
ठीक है हाँ
super happy with.
इतना नोटिसेबल है और जो पंखा का आवाज आता है ना वो कम
हम वही देख रहे हैं जब भी बोल रहे हैं बहुत ज़्यादा बैकग्राउंड
हाँ
This is the perfect representation of this surprise visit. Like, Clinkz got killed. He's forced to jump. They forced their offlaner to now come to the safe lane because like this is just way too much for Big Beyond. But now he's ravaged just to keep his hero alive. The resources they've gotten out of this last week is 3k gold advantage for LGD, literally because of this Visage against the Clinkz.
He actually just ran right past Yo-Yo, who was using the tree that time. That's how scared he is. 11, they don't have to worry about the Ravage, so he's gonna walk away from this Hunter.
They're here to pressure.
And I would say they're definitely doing it.
They should be
Dyer's
able to
middle
get this kill.
tower
Elder
is
Tank
under
can slow
attack.
down a little bit, but with all this extra damage, the creep, everything, the tower should fall. They're going to try to offset this by pressuring the mid lane for VG Gaming, but really quick tower death, more gold advantage continues.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Now from Shinju. Way over. Big Nuke coming out. Can they get enough damage to follow up? Let's so by himself. He has no mana left. His face
Dyer's middle
is
tower is
continuously
under attack.
harassing.
And he doesn't even necessarily guarantee that kill, but again, now Tide's at half HP. He's got to worry about one more hero dropping behind him. Fissure block down. And they tried to slow this down, but... And they did a bit, but they're still giving up kills. Feels a little bit...
Gotcha!
More careful. It did keep Invoker in the bot lane longer, getting less farm. But he's queuing up Midas now, and his net worth is still pretty good. He's third highest from the top. He's got more net worth than everybody.
Another Fissure to an enchant totem. This is just not looking like a super tank Tide Hunter.
My go.
Looks like a cartoon.
It does. That's actually a really cool.
I think someone needs to use that in an damage.
And the issue is, he was forced out of his lane earlier than he wanted to be. He's forced to go bottom. All he has his phase boots, and he doesn't have the hook. The hook will help him a lot, certainly. I mean, he's got the Kraken shell. The familiars do literally no damage to Tide Hunter right now. But Visage right click is decent, as is the Soul Assumption, the other player. This is just giving them so much. Enchantress is 5 now. They're just playing on the enemy side. Solar
Dyer's
Crest
top
is
tower
finished.
is under attack.
It's like Visage is farm. He's like almost all as farmed on the entire map.
Not quite enough damage to take down Wise Enchantment. Again, showing up. Coming through, and this is not looking good for
No good. And he rapid as well.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Hold on 1 second. Old Cloud just not in with this phase. Ravage wants to finally take out this which he'll be able to do. But now he's in a very tight spot because Faith is just right here.
Radiant structure.
Dead Tide Hunter yet again.
Another kill, 800 gold for Faith BN. What he had in that last engagement. Puts the Solar Crest on a support. Literally a support who has like no defensive items, and he forces a Ravage as a result, giving him that extra armor and move. The pressure he's put on him on this game is has played recently. Big old lead.
More kisses, but they have nothing to hold him in place. Two of them just throw. They have absolutely no mana. They even have the big Hadouken being tossed out.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Pressure continues. Back heal, he's got no but
Cookie hop, they just
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
right back in again. Faith BN dishing out this damage with the vision, and they've got the vision over here on the Ember Spirit. They should have plenty of damage, and he's gonna try for a look who's just waiting with wide open arms, still alive though.
That was sick. I thought he was super dead, no mana. Pops the wand, inst jumps. Leon was set up to catch him, but the mana was enough. Double remnant out, but either way, they're spending resources, not hitting creeps.
Okay.
Clinks is not AoEing out neutrals. He just gets over here, stacks, and it looks like they're blocking. Nah, Luna's just been killing them already. They're gone. All might cleared them. So now Poyo has to run even farther just to get back to farming after this super long engagement, and that is why their net worth is so far behind them. They've had to spend all these hero resources to just slow
Dyer's
down.
top tower
He's
is
doing,
under
and they
attack.
still got it anyways.
Okay, now I want to take a moment. Now I want to.
Well, wait.
Something.
No. Okay.
Oh my God! All right, so we got 8 kills on the board here for PSG LGD.
Yep.
And you know who's been involved in every single?
Me, Moxie.
You are watching, so I guess technically you are being a part of it.
Radiant's
Now I
bottom
don't want
tower
to.
is under attack.
I could have guessed that.
No, I mean, I'm, yes, but
Dyer's
also,
top tower
it's not
is under
Fabian,
attack.
It is.
Dyer's structures are fortified.
Chinkyu
I'm
has
sorry.
been involved.
That wasn't. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't blame you. But
I don't
that was literally in my mind. I literally looked at the scoreboard, and I don't believe you, but
Anyways, yes, he's been involved in every
Dyer's
single
top
one
tower
of
is
these
under
kills.
attack. Dyer's
so
top
aggressive
tower
and in
has
the
fallen.
right place at the right time. And again, speaking of right place, right time, this is kind of the wrong place, wrong time. Back around again. Where's the rest of his team? Trying to get stomped down. But the Earth Split is looking like the one team now. He lost range. That market is coming. But they do get the Emerald Flame on at the same time. We'll take down DY. Oh, look, it's like breaking out on the other side here. Big Yen looking, wants to get closer here to PYW.
As one way, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Damage is just
Radiant
so high. Like, they're
structures
putting
are
all of this
fortified.
effort to kill an Earthshaker core because that's all they can do. Like, pressuring Visage, it's not going to work. He's got 4 points in Gravekeeper's Cloak. The bats are just constantly on top of them, dealing damage and pressuring.
Radiant's
There is
top
no
tower
time to
is under
As
attack.
a result, absent spells, dealing damage.
Radiant's
His
top
massive
tower has
8,000 at this point. All the tier 1s are dead. Tier 2 pressure's coming. I would be surprised to see them pivot, take a quick Roche, then continue their lives.
This game is moving so incredibly quickly right now that it just feels like Vici Gaming cannot gain a foothold.
Dyer's middle tower is under
Alacrity
attack.
with the Luna. They've got Grave Chill, they've got Solar Crest, they've got tons of damage here. The next 10 seconds, they've got a Rabbit. No way they can contest this. Gold advantage.
Yes,
Trying to stop any.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
It's not like having to play like
It made them have to react to it too quickly. In the meantime, they have 2 others.
I done flick down by nothing to say. Snapfire.
And that kill works because they used the cookie on the Tide earlier, so he doesn't have cookie to easily save himself in that circum. Folks that are ruses and lies end up working.
The lies. A non-factor this game.
It is.
Very bad.
One hero, basically one of the heroes that is entirely reliant to right click to do anything in the stage. Grave Chill is the perfect spell for this circle. The fact that he also has Soul Suction a lot of damage as well made his lane so easy. You get that small gold advantage, and he gets the upper levels. You're not out harassing him. He's gonna abuse.
Up here coming out from PSGLGD, but of course the Ember is just slide away.
No matter what happens, your EP is sort of working. He's using some mana and some ability. And that means the next fight that happens, he can't just dump remnants on a guy or be as aggressive.
Smoke play though coming out from Vici Gaming. Try to force them possibly out of their jungle. They are playing towards this bottom area on the side of PS side from obviously lane, but Ame has basically had just the run of the map, go wherever he likes. He doesn't have to worry about this thing pressuring him. They'll actually use the Earth Split as well.
They kind of have to. That's the one guy that can gank.
Oh, the birds.
Because Y is very difficult to max out Nature's attacks. For mech build, very likely he'll buy Locket afterwards, I would expect, since he's pumping out so much heal. Just makes sense to help them go high ground in game, sort of. But all windows have been lost. BKB's coming for Luna. So Ravage is now crappy. Like we said in the draft, BKB is so good against a lot of VG gaming heroes. So Luna, not that she had any threat to her. Oh, that one hurts. Okay. The last attack kills the neutral item, but you've already started TPing. Luckily, his courier was already there, so it's all good. It was a good item too, bro. You may want that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Getting a lot of harass yet again. Birds going to start to play. Hunting bounties. He's kind of staring at him. I thought we were going to see some sort of a taunt or something, right?
The rune of haste.
No, these people are here to take Dota 2 and kill DY. Very dead.
It's not a spot of the ward of this center.
Look at this, look at this network.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Pretty strong.
It is insane. is like she's. So
Radiant's bottom tower is
once
under
she starts
attack.
breaking into the actual base, all of your
Dire's
buildings are
middle
just
tower
going to
is
melt.
under attack.
Yeah, especially if the first tower dies. I don't really see
Radiant's
this
bottom
slowing
tower
down.
is
The
falling.
essence strength, the heal from Enchantress, yeah, they're going high ground. What is it today? The fast games apparently. Figuring out the meta. LGD's
Radiant's
this
bottom
one real
tower
good.
is under attack.
Fissure lands over on the Ember. These birds, how do you stop the birds, the glaze, everything? Well, they'll take a little nap. There's a round of right so they'll be able to get the kill. And now they're trying to just push back to SPSG LTD, but Faith Beyond is kind of strong right now. Turns around, nothing to say, sitting very
Dire's
low.
middle tower is under
Healed
attack.
up by the sprites over on Y. Old 11 still just chasing. We talked about it. When he is in. But they're not going to be able to grab anyone. Teleport and walk away on the side of
Maybe a little bit too greedy for PSG. I didn't notice until
Dire's middle tower
वही
is
बच
under
गया
attack.
अभी वो होता ना कि टीपी स्टैंड अभी आ
combos are really effective for that reason. They land the stun, they land the Earth Splitter. It's just not before he gets BK'd. So huge kill that's going to stop the push. But the fact they didn't get any more kills makes it a little bit
my arrows.
Aegis will time out though. So
Is here.
let's see if they're going to
stun lock over. They get the other bird there fast enough. No? Do it? Or it's good now.
It was a good try. Mana was pretty low. Would have been able to wand and jump. Either way, the pressure continues, and Luke is alive. Still has high net worth.
वो तो
A little bit of time to grab new tier.
कुछ हो रहा है मैप में आपको पता ही नहीं चला कि कब ये लोग रोसान किया.
If they go, it looks to me, what it seems, they might just reset a little bit. Fish for a good fight here with Smoke. If they get like one or
सब
two
इतना farm है
kills,
उधर लूना के
probably
लिए
go
solo
back to
kills,
the barracks if
solo
possible.
push.
But they're just going to play slightly safer, get some tier.
इन्वोकर भी सोलो कर पा रहा है.
Way.
About where we'll get vision.
टॉप में क्लिंग्स है, क्लिंग्स और
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Snapfire I guess.
As I say that, they find one of those heroes. It is, of course, PYW rather.
Get away.
They're not going to let him go, though. They've got released the beam.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Link's
attack.
creep wave कट कर रहा है.
Radiant's top tower is under
कर क्या रहा है
attack.
ये?
Got BKB. Oh, that even scanned for
He
him,
seems
dude.
so scared, dude. I don't know. I don't know if he should.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That's tier 2.
The sprites are with us.
Melts.
Radiant's top tower is
Familiars get the
fallen.
Luna aura too.
Dire's
Creep,
middle
so
tower is under attack.
5 damage per hit.
Okay. पीछे से घूम के आया है और
Which
उसका
get
पूरा
wing.
टीम इधर बॉटम में टिकी है.
Dire's
Wrinkles
middle
Axe, he's gonna
tower
have 3
has
birds
fallen.
here.
लेकिन इसको पकड़ेगा
Build
क्या?
this short.
प्ले क्या है?
Finding DUI. Final hit from Faith Beyond will seal DUI.
Invoker very good against. So, like I said, most ETs are buying Veil right now, but a lot of disables don't do like that
क्लिंग
much
सोलो का
disable.
जंगल में फार्म कर रहा
Like
है.
stuns only last a short period of time. Regeneration. So very easy for Invoker to guarantee those. Brief period of farming here. Visit
ये लोगों को
1,000
team
gold
fight
away
लेना
from
होगा.
the Ags.
5v5
Manta and Shard, because they lost that earlier push, I like how
पीछे
quickly
से
they
वो
changed gears
enchantress
back
और
and forth.
स्टिकर को पहले
It's like a lot of times when mistakes happen, they cascade. It feels like that's the big one. And while it did limit LGD's momentum, I think they've done like a comfortable amount of accelerating but playing.
This is a big pickup though for Poyoyo. He has complete skirmish a bit more. Smoke on smoke action.
दोनों टीम स्मोक.
High ground. Below. It's like wrapping motion. Map. Thought out that a creep has been changed, so they're suspicious.
5 सेकंड में रोशन आने वाला है.
It's a great way to push. Hey, click it down.
It was so busted at one point, like it did.
Hey, it still does. Well, it used to do like 90, I think. It's a little bit less, but yeah, it's still very good. Play the high ground, nothing to say. He's going to be the liner. He doesn't have BKB yet, but he's waxing into. Does break a smoke. Might be able to bring him then.
सब वही.
Enchantress City is the other
रोशन
dangerous.
के लिए ही अगर यहाँ पर राउंड करके
It's
जा
so
रहा
far,
है
but it just might work. They're gonna see
लूना पकड़ा ही लेकिन BKB
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
trees, dude. The trees are what hurt him
Dyer's
there.
courier
The vision
has been
from where
killed.
Tide
They
was
got
standing.
they got the courier though.
Okay, they got the shard. It's something,
It's a
but
consolation prize, but they got it.
it's not worth the
Flings
ravage
ना
and
पकड़ा
that
जाए।
Warmer's kisses. I mean,
वही
they got a
एक है।
BKB out of it, but it was rough. Normally when you're smoked at daytime, you're gonna see him before they see you, but there was trees in the way
क्या?
briefly, so
Tactical
Tide
pause.
kept moving, and all of a sudden it was like, oh shit, there he is.
Tech
pause,
And then he reacted just a little bit. So if he blinks from smoke to ravage, much higher chance that Ame gets ravaged there, and then that actually opens up the opportunity. But well done by Ame to react, and now B2's gonna be off the map for a while.
That hurts so badly. Imagine if they do manage to
अनिर्बन भी कहाँ कैसे जा रहे हैं?
It's a bit more.
Plane, train.
time to farm.
पता नहीं
Not doing as
Train.
poorly as he did before. In fact,
Train.
he's starting to catch up, but the Luna, it's just
Dyer's
it's the
bottom
natural way of how
tower is
she
under attack.
farms lives.
Dyer's structures are fortified.
तो प्लेन होगा
Deal 0-2-0.
इतना लंबा
Like,
तो
Plane.
चलेगा नहीं
वही प्लेन होना चाहिए ना बहुत लंबा और लंबा हो जाएगा ट्रेन जर्नी
Across the map.
Completed though. Yes.
He doesn't use waiting quad stomps.
Don't think twice. Quickly now.
It's alright.
The Echo Stomp. Engage on the side of each
So
game.
this just makes the map pressure from
Dyer's
before their
bottom
gank
tower
was
is under
very
attack.
reliant on him. He's been doing a great job following where he can, spotting him and forcing him to walk away. Less efficient. It's better for support to do that. But now with the threat that 50 will be able to beat their invis or find these kills with dust is a huge threat. Or different ways to. Sentries do spot the birds, so they know about where he's playing.
No. But do anything about it. Question.
He didn't like what he saw.
Why, why go for it when they're find some sort of pick off another lane, perhaps, and then get on. I mean, they could just technically go rock bottom. Hold 11, of course. A little bit scary as that ties into its round.
Yeah, it's just more important that they regain map control. You gain right camp would be 2. Once you got that, then they're gonna feel.
They have to take out DY as well. I think DY is definitely a threat along with that Ravage because of the fact that he has,
It's like your window to kill Roche without them knowing it has to be real. And they can do it quick, heroes they have, but they don't really have any other auras since the one. Lads. Not that much. No, they all are in there looking for a fight.
Roche. They want this Roach on the side of PSG. They had that creep in there earlier. Keep tabs on it. Do have a pretty good probability at this time. It's a good point again. Look, the cookie up in the finger. Gotcha! And 4 steps forward. Grandma's still a little spry. She's got some action in those bones still.
But they get the D ward. So the question is, can they take Roche while still defending their... What happens is, like, you sit back, you go take Roche, and they're going to fade you. Kind of want to sit there. That's what still very hard to kill if he gets his heal off.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Good luck killing the guy.
They just left Luna over to the side, and they're just trying to prevent that being able to enter the
Down. Gonna buy him enough time to smoke. Yep,
smoke. Yep, they're going right in as fast as possible. They know that this is their time. Old 11 looking for charge as per usual.
They know.
Spirit, look at the play. Look at the wrap around. Why? That's their target. That's someone that they need to get rid of. They'll go for the vision. 11 seeing the bird. We're just gonna sidestep over here.
So broadly in this situation, spotting enemies. The fact that BG Gaming could confirm very easily that they weren't still in Roche saves them like possible bad engage, wasted spells, or now LG is going to reset again, knowing that the nature of the smoke is gone.
के बाद तो और भी
Can't cancel out that much.
ये गेम चेंजिंग सेक्टर के बाद विजिबल हो जाता है.
They just can't do anything about it.
Great job to work.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's bottom tower has fallen.
It's at good positioning until the smoke runs out. Then they push out the waves and spot their opponents. The chances that they brought a second smoke with them just to get ready.
The next one to fall.
They're ready for that. The moment the Aegis goes down, their opponents are going to go split push. And once again, Jinky is in his opponent's mind, planning ahead.
जो दो हीरो खेल सकता है वही दोनों अच्छा है. फिक्स हो रहा है.
Right, well they've got 2 down on the side of BG Gaming.
क्या Snapfire और
कुछ नहीं सिर्फ Snap.
He's just been all over, honestly.
Sirs Snap.
Really didn't need any help earlier on. He's just been making the plays and putting pressure down over on Poyoyo.
It looks like he was a radiant hero by that heat map. Just played all of his
पता नहीं
even
BG
have
Gaming
the fairy whatever thingy.
The fairy whatever thingy.
है.
Who's burying up here? It's Earthshaker. Fake grenade. There we go.
You sure you do this for a living?
I just couldn't.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Just wanting it. Even he's sitting very low. The follow-up with the chaos meters not gonna be quite enough, but they're very scared for their tie time. Do they even go and push them forward there? Strike a little bit off the mark.
13k gold advantage from that rope. They got the shard on Earthshaker, lower the visual cooldown, give them that extra stun without having to fully commit. Now the map control is pretty overwhelming. I mean, they've lost Eclipse here. Echo slams on cooldown for
Radiant's
a bit, but
middle
so
tower is under attack.
Fight into the 3 deaths now on Clinkz. Again, this net worth is still fine. Farm really quick. But he has to put himself in really dangerous places to back that support. Or his allies are just really struggling.
Clinkz is just not effective at all. He's 0-3 and 0 right now. Again,
but he is hitting creeps.
He's hitting creeps, so that is his job, but this is not the way that you want to see Clinkz being played. Again, things have been changed quite a bit, but he tends to be more of this snowbally kind of hero. Oh, the birds, they know these over there.
It's also that his team just hasn't had a lot of opportunities to take a real fight. How many weak Ravages have we? A lot. Lots of defensive Ravages that don't accomplish very much. Been forced to do that, so as a result, there to like Burning Barrage during. So there just haven't been many opportunities. Been slow, methodical pushing or ganking by LG.
Okay.
Perfect initiation there by BG Gaming.
Frontline
LGD was
करना
kind of
चाहिए.
for the fight. I think they tornado.
दो बड़ा
Very dead. I think they tornado tied to like fish a bit, but unfortunately it was the exact same time that Jinky blinked in to go for the fissure. Unfortunately, the spirit's there, it stomps them all, sleeps them, that guarantees the Ravage, extra damage. Then they all get like vacuumed onto the Earth Splitter, then the kisses come in. It's like perfect circumstance. Normally what's supposed to happen there, Earthshaker just sits in the back and is like, wow, my Enchantress is dying.
Right, here we go, so.
Tornado puts him in there.
Q.
Miss execution.
The sleep. Oh.
Here comes the vacuum with the kisses. The 2 supports are mega struggling. Nothing to say dies to physical damage despite being BKB. Perfect circumstance, but ultimately, that one's on LGD. Nothing to say it's going to be like, whoa. Bad tornado at the same time that Earthshaker blinks, and they had the same idea, but cost him big.
Happened, but going to give a little bit of a footing now for Vici Gaming. It's desperately needed. It's feeling like they were very suffocated at the base every time Poyoyo even took one step out. In fact, he sees that, oh, he's not alone. He's alive. They're looking for him. They have the dust, but he BKBs to teleport away. Very big victory.
Also no BKB, but they'll still control the map though.
Well,
It's all
again,
fine.
the map is opening
ऐसे
up
ही
for
टीम
each
फाइट्स ठीक है
It is, yeah.
इसी गेम में कम बैक कर सकते
Reaching up the Agnum Scepter.
लेकिन फिर वही है ना लपा कहाँ से चलेगा
Items and play time for Beach.
लेंथ ऑफ मैच नहीं है लेंथ ऑफ मैच नहीं है ना चलता है
while he collects items. But yeah, it just kind of feels to me like making some
But
small beneficial
it
mistakes.
feels like if you get
You
jumped
know,
on,
but
right, and then you're gonna have to go BKB
show those
on
when
him, which you just don't want to have to
like they played
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Plus, there's already a clock
small errors
too,
that
so like
each game it's also wise to pressure smoking them.
Damage in that fight. Almost 5k on the jug. The double buyback, Oracle and Sand King. Proving vital for SG.
You gotta say,
as
like,
they
QIW,
reach high ground. Spectre with no buyback. It means SG can do a significant amount of damage to the tier 3 tower. Lincoln's placed on Lena.
They're not going to see Visage coming necessarily.
They want
as
to jump
often.
that.
And it just allows them to do this.
Good.
It doesn't look that good this game either, honestly. Like, a lot of these heroes don't really care. Like, some supports really hate it when the Monk comes out.
Very timely.
Clock and Snapfire, I don't...
Scouting.
Really tough for them to do. They don't have this, like,
Radiant's
jump stun,
middle tower
like
is under
Earthshaker or a
attack.
Hex Pro. You're not going to Ravage a solo Invoker that can't just, like, chains and just like KP on. You basically have to land, like, a cookie. And that's a really tough thing about BG's lineup. They're not doing like 5v5 fights. Their small hero gank is
Trying to just retake this triangle area. Very, very important. Obviously, it's right around the Roche pit. It's a nice vision. Can't see why over here.
Nature attend us.
Right said there's going to be...
Honestly, I'm happy about mine right now.
Let's see, it's been about 5, 6, 7, 8. We can chill on one. This is... Alright, maybe they go back in. Old 11. Take down PYWY. Nothing to say. Also falling.
Fight.
Maybe needs to be very careful now. Gets slapped. Poyo-yo. Considering it's not going in. As they have the
वो अच्छा दोनों चाइनीज टीम ना China with China.
Nicely played by BG as a whole. I mean, it was a bit of a weird science experiment. Let's see how much
बस यही करना है
the locket and all
Spirit breaker है
everything. But it was that stomp once again. It's that unexpected decision.
अच्छा आर्क से अरे
Because as soon as that stomp hits, tease that old 11's able to pop Ravage.
लालटेन नहीं दिख उसका तो लगा लालटेन है लेकिन नहीं वो तो डंडा है इको स्लैम तड़ांग
actually turns into
दीवार बनाता है
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That gave him a nice opening and still gives them ultimate map control and still net worth advantage.
Team fight slow, so team fight
ahead of work.
Down to the next Roche.
Split होके खेलेगा तो वो लोग ऐसे one by one
opportunity to game to swing.
होते रहे
We're getting more and more items for Poyo-yo. Well, obviously it's helping.
Radiant are scanning.
Definitely turning the tide.
No Scotty this game. Now decided to go for raw damage to the Daedalus. If he goes Scotty well behind that network a little bit, he probably never gets kills despite being having great utility. And he just really thought like if I don't have a Daedalus, like I don't fight at all. Like, it would be difficult for them to kill Enchantress. Or probably the right itemization. They're just hitting creeps anyways.
Couple of these neutral items at the 37-minute mark.
Really thinking about that. Gone maybe Fox with it.
Regeneration.
Paladins for just
About a minute left before the bonds. You can see the way that they're playing tightly around the top area of the map, how important this is.
Yeah, it really is. Pressure chart, amazing on. Could be a free Axe for some. Well, that has huge value. In fact, Invoker really wants that. He's was thinking about Axe earlier, but he's like, nah, I need BKB. And now he's like, all right, I'm just gonna get double combo. So if he gets a free Axe,
Incredible and not very happy for the side of me.
yeah. But I'm sure they'd also love him. not it's probably still solid.
I think the big thing is just I feel like they want to take out DY. DY is causing so much trouble as this Elder Titan. They need to find him, get the pick off, and then perhaps they can go pit. Pick it now. Realize it's got to be soon. You have that creeps pit.
Was safe.
Stephanie Blast pushed him to the high ground. They lost vision on him.
Oh my god, this
rough one.
Nothing says he's gotta be so upset.
I mean, they're doing their best to kill him.
This is the second time that he's had just a little bit of a
slightly flop stall. This one's not nearly as bad as the one wasn't like a bad play either. This one a little unfortunate too unfortunate skill usage. Like, he's trying to do max damage. That's the best like single target spell he had in that circle blast him with. But the push to the high ground was just they didn't have Echo Slam to elongate the disable either. He ends up surviving. Another beat. It's down to 6, but they would have loved to get that kill, especially with Roche up. If Ember's dead right now, he has to buy back or they get Roche. Either option is
upon
great
a
for
loyal
that was gonna hurt. But either way, they've got Gem on Visage, ability to deward it. They've got Flying Human, so once again, gets stomped. The Fissure pushes him up to the high ground.
Yeah, give him just enough.
It was also the stomp actually from the Elder Titan once. He's on the map though. Put one ward down, almost gets deward. Instant once again. Such a good job.
Immediately pops the healing. They have decent amount of damage this time around, though. No, it does take quite a bit. Why is he alive? These
Radiant's bottom tower
are just absolutely incredible. This is a big crit. Can they get enough? There it is. There it is in this line. It's just so much to be able to have that happen. So now they're totally spread out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Enough damage. Nothing to say. They have the duck. He's going to BKB, though. He's going to try to run with too much physical damage.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
BYW will fall. They already grabbed DY. Luna is alive and kicking. Why so
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
is what he's yelling, you know?
7 second blink is pretty
Right back in again. 11 has that ravage, but I don't think he wants to go on pop. But he is barely tanking them. He's doing a decent amount of damage. Shin-Q coming forward. Doesn't quite have it yet, but doesn't matter.
Cast upon the tides. Do not fear death.
Jin-Q relying on the old Stormcrafter, the static shocker, zapping his enemies to stop them from great item for that, but turns out quite good for them. Invoker's still struggling against the physical play, but finally
Radiant
he's still dying with raw damage, Daedalus damage, hard to deal with.
Look how much they respect this. Look how much they respect this. That roach is going down so fast, but they know Old 11 is a madman. Doesn't even matter. It's just like, we cannot let them get this. Was that friend Y again? Old 11 looking for this position, holding on to the ground. They want to get rid of the snap bar. BYW looks like gonna be able to make it. No. Take the exits onto the that was mostly needs to be careful. That's a lot of damage immediately. That refresher coming through from Ori.
What's his initiation? He misread the animation there. That was a stone form that he jumps in with Remnant and he did chains. It doesn't hit anything.
Radiant's
and as a result,
top
Big
tower
Beyond gets
is
run
under
away after.
attack.
Kind of a big mistake there from Ori. But this is a rare hero, and that's a very rare shard. It's a new one in some ways. It just hasn't been played much, but it's been really effective so far for Big Beyond. Play Visage, you eventually, once you need an ability to reset,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Very well so far. 30 more seconds for Enchantress, but once she gets back up, she's gonna be able to frontline a lot better.
Really want this Roche. It's been sitting in the battle now for about a minute. Another 28 throws out the Chaos Meteor. That's a lot of mana that's just not existent
Radiant's
anymore.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yo, trying to find this opening. Old 11 can't even walk over the Fissure right now.
And a pull too. He's got Axe. He can spam Gush constantly for vision, for harass, for minus armor. Gonna show in the mid creep wave, but it's like one of those moments where you do not want to be seen going back to the base. In the Roche pit,
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
15K
Radiant
net worth lead currently
structures
for
are
PSG
fortified.
LGD. It's going pretty fast. They got to get in there quickly, but they do have Chin-Q. Yo taking a decent amount of damage. This EMP is such a pain in the butt. Before the hold 11 with the Ravage over the back line, but the team, they're not there. But they don't have the Sunstrike to land on him. PSG LGD claim the Roche.
They got absolutely everything. They got the egg shard on Vivian, and Ame was able to grab the Aegis and the cheese. Did they even get the last hit? They did. Everything perfect for them. Old 11 just kind of misread things, and there was a period of pause for LGD after the Clinks escaped. They didn't hit Roche for approximately 5 to 8 seconds, and I think VG Gaming anticipated them hitting that. And as a result, his Ravage
Radiant's
just way
middle
too
tower
early. He
has
Ravages,
fallen.
he's like, oh shit, starts running out, but it's like, nah, we got
Sunline for Luna. Cheese has been put over onto nothing to say. Stop this onslaught. Back in form. Patient is now fired away. He's not really connecting on the side. All eyes on Shin-Q. Still holding on to that Echo Slam, and Puyo dishing out a decent amount of damage. Followed up with Chaos Spears. Can they finish the
Radiant's
left. He can play around a bit more. Your game's not over.
बहुत जल्दी
As at least for now, you see Troll not opting.
seconds remaining. Fanatics turn.
Now he doesn't have it.
Whoa.
It's what, max level Eon disc?
कैसे एलिफेंट का ही मैच होना चाहिए तो एलिफेंट यहाँ पे स्ट्रक्चर कर रहा है
Step is available. They don't know if Roshan is up or not, so they needed to use the buyback on Lina.
And they need to get towards the pit. No Haunt for a minute and a half, but Shadow Step is there. If Eurus does need to make a snap decision to join the fight. Roshan in 10. SG not in a bad spot, holding the high ground. And now with D-Ward getting rid of Elephant's vision. Anything, an Observe Ward on the low ground. A swarm to peek into the pit. Will clip Roshan.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Insane. The amount of damage that he does, he's level 25, so Infernal Blade damage on 7.1 max HP on every 4 seconds.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Zeo's a goner. 3 heroes gone. GG is called. Even with a buyback, SG didn't stay
just 2 levels, right?
Yeah.
We used to see this all the time with the position 5 shaker. You get like maybe Tranquils and Soul Ring. You just kind of ran around and all your plays had to be Fisher based. That's what.
DP or Invoker? Let's go. Oh. Well, I'm happy to see it. It's always happy to see a
You may
Shadow
now
because it's
select
one of
your
those heroes
heroes.
that's it's a flashy one. You know, either it crushes the game or completely new stuff. So
I
we'll
don't
see.
mind it though, because it does give them a secondary core to scale. But I do think that they lack Timber Saw. I think Shadow Fiend
You
might
don't
have
think
to.
the raises are enough, really?
It could be enough, but he can't always be there. That's the thing. It can't always just be, guys, I have to go bottom side of the map. I have to address. Sorry, top side of them.
Because the lane's good.
Lane
Should
is
be-
phenomenal. That is a miserable lane.
No.
They're all horrible.
Yeah,
they're all
yeah,
horrible.
they're
versus
melee
Shadow Fiend,
heroes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that I do like.
Yeah.
That's
lane's
a pretty
strong.
good pick. That evens it out quite a bit for me. I think I'm a little bit edged toward Beast Coast, but that makes it a lot closer. 55-40.
They have the tiny eye.
And they have the time, so maybe that just makes it easy for me too.
Hello.
But it is into a Timber Song. We've seen such good games versus.
फिर से म्यूट बटन कभी काम करता है कभी still not working.
7 triple kills. At all.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Let's get some of the action. Game 1.
Prepare for battle.
Death has also been a boss, and if you look,
Master tier brew. We've got a master tier ember.
if he asks for Brewmaster,
It feels good to be this good. It feels good to be this
Sure,
good.
Bloodbright's going to be annoying, but him just throwing the timber up in the air is going to be nice. And now also, with Ember picked, now the Dispel is great. Dispel, Ember. Question mark, Raven, it checks to see. I think they got baited.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Pausing. Reason.
We'll see how it all plays. High potential.
कौन सा मैच देख रहा है?
Don't kill him in lane.
Yeah, if he just starts to
See Team Spirit.
start back cutting and Shadow Fiend might have just tension, but
That they did right after taking the mid
Quincy
tier,
Team
kind of
Spirit.
translated it into nothing.
Well, it does give some hesitancy because like they don't know like where the wards are, so they can smoke like that and go back to different parts of their.
Bottom, so jabs and death on the bottom lane. I mean, Brew can
it's a fine lane.
punch in the Bloodseeker. Yep. I guess the Witch Doctor's annoying, right? This level 2 cast Maledict and the Bloodbright. Not going to be fun for either of these heroes.
Yeah, jab. Harass does need to block the camp. It's not evident. He's gone for double branches. That is very unique. 0 Sentry Ward starting on the 5 position. Never. K1 immediately skills Thirst as well too, rather than having Bloodbright to secure. Different of an approach.
Nice whisper. Yes, Raven. Jay. Phil.
With the raise. I think maybe he misclicked because it could like launched it backwards. Oh.
Money for his bottle coming out. Yep. Super Mango to play with.
Still, like we said, excellent matchup for this. Look at the Ember, he's just like, okay, please. the last hits. Getting range creeps denied. Oh, he gets it. Nice slice.
Get the... Oh, okay, so this... Okay, one.
Stinger still didn't bring Essential. Because usually what happens with these Bloodseeker lanes is you're blood riding a lot to secure TS, so the lane does get like pushed up and pushed back and forth. So you want to have your pull-ups. He's just going to battle in the lane.
Yeah, they want to kill. Take someone out here. Level 2. Maledict. That's definitely not a kill then. More than fine. Apple.
That was way off, too. Chase lock. So low in the mid lane. Ray's available right now.
About to have 2.
Thanks be to you.
Self-scope helping him out.
I think this is what Schofield's going to do a lot. Since they have that Timbersaw who's going to be left alone top, he's going to check the runes to help out his Ember. And we see DJ, because he knows that Earthshaker left the lane, DJ's just going to stacking. She's not getting that. Raven's doing an excellent job of denying.
You have been denied.
The hero's low on HP though. Vision.
End of the blow, right? Pops the tick charge down to Fairy Fires. Round.
Ask not for whom the spell tolls.
Schofield, early game movement. Definitely going to be necessary in order to salvage these lanes. That matchup mid was going to be really difficult. Bottom, they're doing just fine. Top eventually too, he'll have to make his... Whisper will get lots of levels for his DS is definitely... Hitting around the rune. Seconds until water rune, scope bottom. I think that Chuan might need to ask for help. Yeah, DJ, he's in the area. Play around this.
Your place is here.
Back and
Earthshaker first.
Potential. Come in. Right as well,
Lion's heart.
They were shading him on this tide there, the whole stick charges. I think Jabs probably thinks that he can make the play, but now Stinger, we'll watch him die.
My hexes die with me.
He's got his boots now finished up level 4.
Never refuse good.
And this is what you're... Yeah. Witch Doctor, this is... you're getting the kills here for sure.
Saw 1-6. He's going to be able to volley.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I think you can get a Fisher setup.
Yeah, nighttime rotation.
He's not prepared for this at all. Schofield wraps around, Fisher down. Damage, Trent.
Wait for it. That make a big mess.
It feels good to be this good.
Lose together, win together, slay together,
Dire's
slay
top
together.
tower is under attack.
But he's just walking in and taking and contesting the stacks versus them.
What can you do about this? You can't get him away.
Oh, no, but
It
you're
feels
very
good
thankful
to be
DJ
this
right now
good.
that that's only a level 5 Timber. He's dead otherwise.
Stinger coming down bottom. That's a little low. Onto Jabs. Didn't get the blood right straight out though. Still have the blood right.
Oh, he's got him here.
Yeah, he's got him anyway. Runs in, gets the kill, and number 1 for East Coast. 4 kills so far.
And Whisper is just untouchable. So, yeah, he's just going to start zoning out this tiny... This is where you ask, where's the Shadow Feature? He has
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Not enough damage with the raises. Charge is enough. Chris looks fine.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ultratron out this top half of the map.
Yep.
K1 farming perfectly fine down bottom.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I guess Shadow Fiend just has to take times, and then you're gonna have to send like the Tiny in the mid to you have to distribute their resources.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Few hits will do it. That'll be enough as it is. He's gone. The charge is not going to be enough.
It feels good to be this good.
2K gold lead already.
That's it. They are turning up as absolute killers here, Beast Coast. So
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Oh, and even get the side pull off too here.
Stacks here. Chris Luck, running gold up, ready for.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It feels good to be this good.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That is devastating though. Level 8 Timbersaw now at 7 minutes, 40 seconds, 3K gold lead. You had one lane. That is fun.
They do get a kill on K1, not before they end up losing death, so still a trade being made there. A 3K lead, Beast Coast. What are they going to do about it? What are they going to do? It was
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I don't think they got something.
I don't think so either. I didn't know what the solution would be for him. Dude, Stinger is also owning. Stinger now after that kill bottom, he's 6 with an Urn. He might solo kill a core. With a stun, a Maledict, and an ult. The death is level 4 on Brewmaster.
Oh no.
Look at Stinger. Look at
no.
this.
Oh, he didn't go for it.
Oh, I thought he was going
Dire's
to go for
middle
it.
tower is under
He
attack.
could have killed it. That's a lot of XP though. Death just got like a full level and a half or more. He was like level 4. He's almost 6. Okay. That's a big death. That actually probably was not. It's so close. Oh, I'm so glad he had the awareness to turn for it. And that's because the Witch Doctor died before to give him all that XP to get this.
It really was. It all goes down to Stinger.
That was well played by Death.
Still kind of low though.
He is. He's got
Dire's top tower is under attack.
He's quite dead.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Right, level 1. Just damage.
Never refuse gold given.
Picking up bounty rooms as well. Luck certainly on the man's side.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Done on Whisper. Kind of in the unkillable territory. Yeah. That's
And yeah, I like the build. He's gonna go for Chukai Assange. Strong, he's playing versus these 3.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Is Schofield. Heading up to the top, maybe expecting a move to be made after this case. They're still around mid here for now.
Out the fallen
Trying to get
rocks.
Raven some safe place to farm.
I keep thinking that's a relocate, this taunt.
It is.
It sounds almost like reload.
Yeah.
Flames will
Like, wait, what are they
spread
relocating? What's
thrice.
happening? Lots of stacks. So
Dire's top tower
that will
is
be
under attack.
Pretty there for Raven. Still farming well, but that one death, it hurts me. It was such a high level that Whisper could get the kill, but yeah. Now, stacks. Wait, she went. Have his ult finish. See if they can apply any tower.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, they got it. Beast Coast now. Whisper is swinging to mid. He's like, all right. I thought Whisper might actually cut the 2-2 top. wants to take the big priority tower.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
No, they can't fight there.
I mean, there's just not really any team fight from Fnatic, really, is there, other than the Requiem? Not a great
Radiant's
amount of tools
bottom
to deal
tower
with the
is under
5-on
attack.
push from Beast Coast.
Dire's middle
Too
tower
big of a
is
beast.
under
And look
attack.
at his skill build too. It's like the high
Radiant's
damage
bottom
build.
tower has fallen. Dire's
Or
middle
he
tower
doesn't need the
has
max
fallen.
reactive armor.
Catching up in farm slowly.
Stacks.
For the twins.
There's the raid. Away it's down. Blade.
Dire are scanning.
He like taunts and then he tethers, so it looks like reload.
That was a burn.
Be a little careful showing bottom here.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Just have to promise. Blood Seek not around, he will always be able to get.
What he's doing with his Vanguard too.
Coming over to the mid, Chuen. Being chased out. Now they're going to try and turn the look towards Whisper.
What a disastrous relocate. They did it blindly onto the high ground. Schofield was just like, hello.
I mean, it couldn't have been in a better spot for Schofield.
What a disaster for Fnatic, really.
Well, Hero's dead just like that. Schofield pushed very close to the Blink Dagger.
And it was right after they started getting themselves kind of back in the game with their stacks, right? So they started getting some gold back, started getting some levels back, and then they pretty much give all that gold back straight to Beast Coast, that big bonus. And they split. That was a split, that was a Requiem, and they got decimated in the fight. That probably tells us what we're in for majority of this game. Death.
From blaze to infernity ensnared in
It's going the other way. Whoopsie.
Yes, go for just that pass there. Now, of control. What, Whisper is coming around the side, actually.
It feels good to be this good.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
They're painful already. 7k gold lead, 14 minutes in, and you've gone for a risky lineup. Shadow Beast. A hero that does not work most of the time, and absolute reasons why.
Just so much that's
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
He blinks in, he done a shaker. Timber's just cutting through the trees straight on top of you. You just can't play. You can't play the team fights.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant are scanning.
I didn't think they'd be this far ahead, I'll be honest with you. With
Money
this
changes hands. I'll take that.
Dire's
7K
bottom
lead,
tower is under
Whisper
attack.
is literally unkillable. I think even if he's fully isolated, they might not bring him. They have to have a full soul Requiem on top. Level 2 Requiem too.
I mean, you feel what really pushes with any other teams going up against Beast Coast. You've got to look at the fact that they will throw out the Timber the first, so you have to have some sort of plan to address.
If you're gonna look to do Tiny, like that's gonna happen immediately, especially IO plus Tiny. Tiny plus 1, it'll dissuade them from picking a Timber. Good for him. You gave him an absolute free lane, free game.
For ultimates. Top lane, the rest of Fnatic just hiding in the trees. Mid lane, just voiding Beast Coast.
Needs BKB to be able to
Dire
fight.
are scanning.
So out-farmed, I don't think that they can wait for it. Okay, K1. Manta Maelstrom is already done. 13 on Tiny, who farmed In case we didn't forget, you know, like 5x ancient stack, a quad neutral. He's on. Not have those.
Heading down for Chris. If they get catch with jabs, they'll have a chance. But Chris Luck straight up. 4 heroes walking his way.
Never refuse gold. Trickster's rune of illusion.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And he's smart. Like, look at Chris Luck's build. You're not your standard, not your usual whatsoever for an Ember Spirit, but when you're playing this is the counter to Shadow Fiend. He Yules, if you see him go for Yules, of course.
Radiant's bottom
Yules
tower
you
is
land,
under
you
attack.
BKB, you're fine. Every single one. It's never gonna beat.
Dire's top tower is under
Kaya
attack.
Sanj for Whisper.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Fnatic there, playing very careful, trying not to let anyone get caught out.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Not really able to take much at all as a team. And now Roshan, Beast Coast, they'll head
They even see it. I believe they see it too with that one.
They don't have team fight. It's just wrestling. Can't really.
The brew is so far behind at this point.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They will kill.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
He's very dead.
Or is he?
Or is he the hero with the Maledict? They actually used the Holy Locket. Okay. Holy Locket as soon as he got into the base.
That was a little too close for comfort. Will cost DJ his life on the way back over. Just though, they do an objective. The time that Beast Coast went with the Roche.
This is brutal. 15-3. My goodness. And does have his BKB done.
Dire's bottom tower is under
He'll be able
attack.
to at least show up to a fight, but
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Beast Coast is going for.
Not even step. He's gonna have BKB at any moment. 2,000 gold ahead to Tiny.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Tiny's lasted. Tiny has
Dire's
189
bottom
last
tower
hits.
is under
After
attack.
farming stacks and stuff, Bloodseeker has 200.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Quite able to get as much as
Dire's
Beast Coast
bottom
did
tower
another tier
has
2
fallen.
at bottom. Doing himself mid.
I mean,
Dire's
they're
bottom
hitting the
tower
base.
is under
Kalen's
attack.
like, alright, you guys aren't gonna come back. And so be it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'm out. Clean gameplay.
The rune of regeneration. Walk on.
Up in the base at 20 minutes in. Not gonna feel good. Get out with the smoke. If they can find the jump.
They get on though. They're playing into Aegis. Gotta find these supports. Have to find Schofield in particular. Can't kill almost anyone else. Chris
Dire's
Lock,
middle
not gonna
tower
die to
is
anybody.
under attack.
K1, not gonna die to anybody. Whisper, not gonna die to anybody.
PKP. Done. There with the tier 2 going down mid shortly. And looks like it was just a smoke up and a break up, just sort of getting out on the side lane.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Won't find any action here at all for Fnatic.
Dire's middle tower has
They're even gonna
fallen.
get like one ward down in the meantime. DJ is gonna go bottom. They weren't able to get outside, but now Whisper.
It feels good to be this good. It feels good to be this
Looking a bit lost this game.
Has fallen.
Really good, very confident. Literally zero mistakes. Is Fnatic. Might be back to the
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, a split. They're going for the rat.
They're trying.
The cask. It owns the brewmaster as well.
He's having a good run out with the brewlings. K1 stands in front. Finish off the bounce here.
Dire's middle barracks.
Bottom, they did a little bit of damage to the tier 3, but that's all already. Where's Base?
He's on the way to the next.
He knows he can't die. Knows he can't die. Rupture's going to keep Chuang standing still.
And that's going to be another one. I think they just at this point. You've got your
Dire's bottom tower.
It feels good to be this.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks are
A second set. Well, let's see how carefully they play here. They are backing off, in fact. They will retreat, so the melee Rex does down on the bottom.
He's just going to back a little bit here. Stinger still thinking. He's got Vessel with the Voodoo's.
Again. Blink ready. Step out. 20 seconds. Look at the opening.
Wants to blink out.
He will live.
That was definitely scary for him.
Day here.
For the twins.
Okay, lead from East Coast. Worst of defenses. Rax remains a moment longer, but
it's 20 minutes in though. It is an early one.
Right.
At least Braven can buy his shards soon. Be a tiny. Tanked up.
Stand a bit more chance of just getting caught in the initial combo. Time to get that BKB off. Him.
They can kind of just do whatever they want on this side of East Coast.
Fnatic,
they just don't have any options. I really am still just lost as to what they can really do to make any plays. They're just sitting behind each other. And I feel like if they do try to make anything, die and lose the Lion sitting behind Shadow Fiend with Io Tiny paired up. I think maybe Brew Death should make his way toward top so they can relocate and consider a fight.
Gold for my top.
Committed option.
Start running straight over there.
There's somebody. Line is drawn bottom. They want to just keep.
Radiant.
Passion. 2 hits, 2 chances, and he doesn't get lucky.
And now they know that there's someone in the area there.
The Rune of Illusion.
Singer checks the one spot. Yep.
Unlikely they'll be able to do much with that.
Finger and red. Seconds, we'll find out.
Yeah. Curse if so. Grab it. Back out. Back in on Fnatic's half of everything.
He might just die here.
Jabs nearly.
Behold
Catch
my
on him.
searing chains.
Jabs goes down. Raven will manage to get the BKB off.
Most gracious.
Because they get the
their long ones are definitely more important in this game since they are. Insane beast of a farmer as he buys his shard versus Tiny. That Bloodseeker shard is very strong. Pure damage. 3,000 HP, that is a sig. Pure per hit.
60 pure per hit.
Healing.
Heal for the entire set then.
And Paladin Sword.
About 70 HP per hit.
Plus his damage, so he's getting even more than that.
Ember strength.
So he's getting a
Now
lot.
rekindled.
Yeah, but you only lifesteal the pure portion.
He has regular life. Normal attacks.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, he's gonna have ridiculous life.
That's a lot of life.
Ground,
Yeah, he's. I don't think he's gonna die. He post BKB. I think I need to read the BKB. They don't have any team. He did not BKB, and he's back.
Dire are scanning.
Yeah, he's gonna be healing probably for about 120-ish per hit. It looks like with blood rage. A little bit more than that even.
चल
And it will be doing that extra 17k lead. Reclaimed. Exactly where they are headed. ED rune picked up by Tristan.
Rolling out.
Back up. Items about to be finished up. Whisper, Wind Waker done. That might be the earliest Wind Waker I've ever. 28 minutes. That's usually like a 40-minute item.
Yeah.
Might be the fastest Wind Waker ever. And it's gonna be really strong. Also, I mean, if they even need it, I don't know if they even need it to save people, but he's gonna be able to save the people that do get targeted. With level 18, so it is a Requiem online also for Fnatic. Starting to get some type of space at least on the map, but now into Roche, Beast Coast. Space for the road. Where's the bash?
Wait,
that was like 7 hits.
What? Is it working? I think it's
check.
broken.
I'm clicking it. I'm dragging
How many
it.
times did he hit?
I think that was 7.
a lot of hits.
Right? That was 7 hits, I think. Holy moly.
Oh, there. Luck may be on his team, but it's not on his side.
Well, he doesn't need luck. He got skill.
Yeah.
Radiant are scanning.
336. Yeah, CFK1.
That is a lot. He's staying over that 10 CS a minute. High ground.
To teach.
Blood calls to blood. That's the age is gone. Get back in and take out this one.
Stuck inside a death ward and a chakram.
And we'll continue, but we've got 2 buybacks. to be used there by Fnatic, and the lead continues to grow for Beast Coast. 20k up now.
K1 and Chris Black maybe pushing their lead a little bit too much. Towards this beyond.
No me merecen. La verdad que no me merecen.
It feels good to be this good.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
Is that right?
A little risky. I mean, it gets sudden damage. I guess fortification with this. I don't know. Maybe it's trying to get something done.
Oil the joints, sharpen the blade.
Trying to get any type of anything on the line. They're so far behind. They need any.
Dire are scanning.
Titanic is done for Raven, so he is at the same. He's actually about. He has now surpassed.
He's doing it right down, especially for a team that's 20k down. You know, to beat the top net worth in the game. Raven is really is farming just fine, considering everything's going on around him. Gonna be enough.
And can he do it by himself? That is the bigger. Because I see him up at the top, but then you see a Bloodseeker and Ember. All the way ways down at 13,000. Even the Witch Doctor has surpassed the Brewmaster. Stinger.
How hard can he carry?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Beast Coast or Finity.
Top.
आज के Beast Coast तो मार रहा है.
Oh yeah, that's the CP back. Beast Coast won it. Come in and Beast Coast back off in the push for now.
Smoke across the map. It looks like that's what they initially wanted to, but they do have one up. Because they've been doing this a lot. Fnatic has been setting up on one side, with line on the Shadow Fiend, and then relocating it. So I think Beast Coast starting to get a bit of a read on that. They are hunting. Go. He knew something was up. Stinger might just...
Vicious Schofield.
Always in the right place.
Even his life there.
Schofield is on point. And his reactions lately
Radiant
have been
are
really
scanning.
quick too. Like as soon as somebody gets caught with a hex, done, he's always the
He's the only one left alive.
Holy moly, the damage still that's coming out between the two of them. And K1, this time he popped the BKB.
Dire's middle
BKB to
tower
run into
is under
fight versus
attack.
the Tiny. Interesting. He had to actually kill him in time during that BKB because this so low duration. He's just getting Requiem.
Advantage होते हुए
Signs of life now. Fnatic, and then Aghanim is also on the brew, so a secondary split. Level 20 also, so his going to die.
You up! Size of life for the Fnatic. Just got to be careful with those sort of fights.
Raven still hurts.
A fair bit of money. Absolutely. Clean up a hero or two, but reliably.
Gold!
Impressive when they're far behind it. They're still taking fights. Did it kick off? It did kick off weirdly. Positioning from not the best. Stinger initiated on. Team do like save your body syndrome. Back down to stack some ancients. K1 goes back to farming more. likely to wait for that next. Coast from a super clean 20 minutes.
Around 5 to.
If there are overextensions, Fnatic is all back. But it is a crawl.
Dire are scanning.
Now getting very close to sort of key fights where Raven might be able to get the job done and stay alive.
Let him start. Negative leveler. Does he want to fighter legs? K1 does have a sliver. He also picks up a Mjolnir now, so even more attack speed, so he can actually perhaps chain bash and do. The majority of this damage is coming from that attack speed because Blood Rage. So that's good. Ooh, that's a good one. Shadow Fiend. That fear duration is actually extremely long. Level 20 talent with that. Yeah, they just keep it. We'll have racks, a set of racks in the box.
Fight or
मैदान में
Raven to get away from this.
आया तो मरेगा आया तो डेड है
Ember का buyback.
First luck with the buyback. Yeah, great buyback comes in, cleans everything up. I mean, I want to just look at his damage in the fight. 6,300.
It feels good to be this
Lose
good.
together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Yeah, I just see it.
Five slides.
That buyback probably just put into the
Dire's
game
top
here.
barracks are under attack.
Nice initial goal from them, but we're really seeing what the goal is causing. Even though they have all these splits and everything too. Death is
Dire's top barracks
just a
has
nuisance.
fallen.
It's not really killing anybody.
But अभी मेगा
Roll
play
this.
कर रहा है.
Now, Megas will be.
Let's set the Lion.
Dire's turret has been killed.
बैठा है.
Timber's got to be better addressed in the future.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
उसको दिखा नहीं अभी तक
नहीं invisible.
Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
तो this का
देख के नहीं ज़रा
Won't be able to kill him despite catching him off the back of that BKB attempt.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
There's another buyback from Fnatic as well on top of everything.
Yep. They're mad good. There's no chance to come back in this one. It does give them a 1% though. Which I'm very surprised. That is a very
Play it safe. Roche is up. Head over. Grab it.
Let's get one more fight. Let's see if Fnatic can really also fight around in that area, because fighting in their base, it's exactly the same as fighting over there now at this point. They're building back up. And Raven, he did but the game coming in. Well, that's painful. Only 2 ruptures. Now he literally can't move ever in the fight. I mean, he's kind of just been standing his ground anyway.
He does. And he's got
For the
sick times. Yeah.
twins.
Heal through some of the pain.
But the one thing that you can do that's fun is the initial damage, right? You do the rupture, and then you just wait, and then you rupture them again. But I think he didn't take the talent, did he? 10% though.
Unless we
they got any more prizes. I mean, there are a few times they have managed to sort of start fights, blowing someone up with the line, set up damage.
Lanes, like these.
There is no chains. Pins में कोई ने घंटा बजे दे theme music. No chains.
And SF is really just a one-trick pony. He is literally just I
Yes.
Blink Requiem some. Until he has the level 25 talent, he's only gonna be able to get 25 set. We want to see some multiple Requiems.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
It feels good to be this good.
Guys are just chilling right now.
Never refuse gold given.
कल किसका मैच था जिसमें 45 के गोल्ड हुआ था?
I guess Chris Luck's waiting for his refresher. He's about to have that.
हाँ भैया हाँ 45 के गोल्ड लीड था ना
65 के कल का मैच में
किसका था?
याद नहीं
So then he'll have 10 remnants.
I'm guessing Hathi था
None of them kill anybody. Assuming he does not kill anybody.
Hathi था शायद से
They'll have the
एक साइड में
minimum
टीम सीक्रेट
10 remnants.
हाँ और
Rune of invisibility.
टीम सीक्रेट का किसके साथ आता है
I love that people started actually ags into the. It's so with the new shard, new I say, but with the shard it makes it.
Elephant was a team secret, right?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I told you what could happen.
Over for the defense. Well, okay, the game's not.
Oh, second
I'm not
match
quite sure what Chris Luck was doing back there. I just felt he could
Elephant or?
start things off,
Team
but
secret.
I don't think he BKB'd like BKB'd.
Okay.
I don't know why
भैया
he
के
didn't
साथ
BKB
बकबक कर रहे
jump
देखो
because he has a refresher,
क्या कर
but
रहा है
he didn't.
भैया के साथ बकबक कर रहे
Fnatic a little bit time to suffer.
what do we have coming out?
Swift
Yeah, full swift.
कहाँ पे बकबक कर रहा है
I mean, he's punching. About to hit level 25.
Haste.
I always level 21.
ये तो भैया टाइप यहाँ पर YouTube में हम लिख भी हाँ सोचे थोड़ा कमेंट थोड़ा कमेंट ही कर दे
Still there?
Still there, the 1%.
It's still there. It believes. K1 was about to have his pressure, and we'll take a look at that as we see Chris Luck get off of your screen there, get Requiem, and just die.
स्कीम लैब्स में पता नहीं इतना सारा इश्यूज अब ठीक करेंगे स्कीम लैब्स में कल तक तो YouTube पर मैसेज आ रहे हैं
So Raven is holding on. Wow, I guess buyback is going to be back in a minute.
जाता है मैंने I have to pay to so you can see
Fight here with the team.
हाँ देखो
पैसा ही तो नहीं है
क्या बोलते हैं सुपर चैट
Jump on
सुपर चैट करो भाई स्पॉन्सर ही कर दो
150 रुपए का स्पॉन्सरशिप हाँ
be the food
Dire's ancient is
Rune
under
of
attack.
invisibility.
I will give you biscuit पार्ले जी बिस्कुट
हाँ चलेगा दे तो दो
और कैसे दे हमको तो आना पड़ेगा
Down there. Roll 3 waves to push. Then you
साला क्या
हाँ बस पैसा भिजवा।
हम काम करते हैं, हम 3 रुपए जीपे कर देते हैं।
3 रुपए का बिस्कुट या फिर
हाँ पार्ले जी तो 3 रुपए का है ना।
एटलीस्ट उसका बड़ा वाला
हाँ बड़ा वाला तो 5 रुपए है।
नॉट बैड।
আর কত বড়? ওরে বাবা রে বাবা, ওটা তো আমি ফিট, ওই বাক্সটা আমি ফিট হয়ে যাবো ওই পার্লে জি বিস্কুটের বাক্সটায়। ওটা কি ঘটিয়া ওয়েদার है? हम बोला था ना फनाटिक उतना अच्छा नहीं खेलता है, जितना भी घटिया टीम हो फाइन फनाटिक फिर भी उससे भी घटिया हो जाता है, प्रूवन कर देते हैं हम लोग घटिया है। उन लोग का अच्छा प्लेयर है, उन लोग का अच्छा प्लेयर थे। मैं अभी पता नहीं पर लास्टिंग 2018-19 वहाँ पर भी अच्छा टीम प्लेयर्स थे, पूरा ग्रुप क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए थे अच्छा प्लेयर लेके भी। फिर भी तो ये तो ठीक है, आज तो हम जब देख रहे थे 15-3 15-3 ऑलरेडी हो गया 10 मिनट पे 10 या 12 मिनट पे 15-3।
Like he's pretty dead inside the double ult. The chakra heading through the mean wolf.
ये तो रूसियन से भी घटिया खेल रहे हैं।
ये जो लोडिंग स्क्रीन्स है ना, अच्छा इसको प्रिंट करके
Лотос, смотри. Окей. Не было, по крайней мере, ситуации, там, где мы сказали бы, ну вот тут был.
Very good idea. But photo setup तो कोई की भी है।
150 रुपया देगा।
What photo setup?
Solar crest smoke in.
तो मैंने ये कुछ वॉले प्रिंट कोटा बोलছিস तो वॉले सेटअप करबি तो ओके I will do পয়সা এখানে নেই I will do।
With Sunstrike and with Forge Spirit in the pit, that's must be up to something else.
हाँ हम ऑफिस में आज अकेले हैं, कोई नहीं है। I am the branch manager. I am the branch manager today.
Beautiful pick. I thought he was out of there, but the other core just walked straight on top of him.
TP, unfortunately, wasn't cool.
हम 150 रुपया देगा, कोई मत बताना हम यहाँ पे हैं।
DJ, once again, showing what needs to be done.
How is the voice quality compared to?
Voice quality is pretty good actually. I mean, I was watching YouTube, it is pretty good, decent, better than what. Discord to clear, crystal clear. Actually, in YouTube also like this only, crystal clear. No background noise being caught.
Tiny BKB. It's a bit sad that this Invoker, again, he's behind. They've got 4 Solar Crest.
You can also try.
Everything they need for Europe.
That studio?
Double tap some of these core heroes.
अच्छा, okay, link to बाटी नहीं छोड़ना है। अरे अच्छा जेते टाइम लगेगा। Thing is that firstly तो here all barricades and all are put, and secondly माने वही have to put one of the bag টা আছে ওটা शामी के बाद drop करो। But साला बृष्टि होगा। No, it's on Monday. But tomorrow actually I won't be at home. That is the main problem. That is what I was saying, कि if you log
बोल सब ठीक है। Nvidia RTX कार्ड्स के लिए होता है ना, मतलब 20 सीरीज के लिए। अच्छा RTX वॉइस, अच्छा हम भी देखेंगे तब। मेरा भी है ना 60 फीट it won't work on 20 सीरीज।
साला पहुंचा तो I think it will be 10
ठीक है भाई चलता हूँ।
अरे उसी लिए तो बोला कि मैं प्रेडिक्शन कर पाए तो करते थे। Leave that.
They had blocked both the sides. They had blocked.
अरे अच्छा no logic that supposedly I am coming to your house, that road, that small road you have, that small lane, what they did is बैरिकेड कर दिया, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, अच्छा किया, बैरिकेड किया ताकि सब लोग अंदर आना सके, ठीक है। पास में गली भी कर दिया छोटा सा, जहाँ पे if you want to go and visit the pendant you can, समझे बात? इनडायरेक्टली क्राउड को और घुसाओ, इनडायरेक्टली रोड में और ब्लॉक कर दो, जैम करवा दो। मतलब इतना बड़ा रोड है, पूरा रोड को ब्लॉक किया, पास में गली कर दिया, वही रोड में जहाँ से लोग घुस सकते लाइन लेके। अरे नहीं, यहाँ पे अभी बारिश हो रहा है, तो पास में ही 68 पल्ली का दुर्गा पूजा है। हम थोड़ा ऑफिस से निकले, हम देखने गए थे कि भीड़ हो रही है। एक्चुअली हम लोग ऐड किए ना, पोस्टरिंग किए थे, तो पोस्टर देखने गए थे कि किया कि नहीं। अरे बाप रे, देख के तो हम बोला हम पोस्टर नहीं देखेंगे, हमको फोटो भेज देना। साला की भीड़ I mean, literally people are gathered there without any mask. हमें तो इतना फटेगा,
किसी को डर नहीं लगता।
ठीक है, हमें तो जाओ जाली, बट मॉर्निंग टाइम I went visited 1 or 2 pandals, people were wearing mask. Right now, so people are not wearing even one mask. Just a lot.
वो लोग क्या बोलता है मतलब I am vaccinated, वैक्सीन नहीं लगाओ।
अरे सब लोग का एक ही, सब लोग का प्रॉब्लम ये है कि क्या होगा, मर जाएंगे तो क्या होगा। तो भाई मर जाना भाई, मेरे को मर जाओ ना। हाँ तुम मर जाओ ना, तुमको जो करना करो, मर जाओ, कूद जाओ।
हाँ लेकिन मेरे को मत मारो।
हम कुछ नहीं किए। सब लोग हंस रहे थे कि और यही पे पास में सब ज़्यादा लोग बोल रहे थे, अरे मास्क पर की করছো, কতদিন মাস্ক পরে থাকবে। থাক এটুকুই। अच्छा छोड़ो, डोटा का बात करते हैं। स्ट्रीम में
एक्चुअली नहीं कास्ट लोग एक्चुअली वही बातचीत करता, अपने में दोस्त लोग है ना वो लोग। हाँ अगर आप डोटा का ऑफिशियल वाला देखें तो सेम है, हम लोग भी सेम।
देखते अभी यार, आज ऑफिस में थोड़ा सा प्रेशर है, तो 2 इंचार्ज लोग गए हैं कुछ काम करने के लिए। अब हम अकेले ब्रांच में है, सेल अकेले बैठ के बोर हो जा रहे हैं। सोचा ठीक है डोटा ही देखते। यस अलोन। हाँ चेयरमैन विद नो मनी।
चेयर में बैठे हैं, सेम। हम अच्छा वाला चेयर में।
वाह अच्छा वाला, हम तो वही ऑफिस चेयर।
तो सो नहीं जाएंगे ना इसमें, इसीलिए आराम से। अदरवाइज माय ऑप्शन वुड बी कि स्लीप ऑन द चेयर। जैसे आप कल बोल रहे थे ना, सो गया पूरा देखते देखते।
तो कोई टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स आया देख के?
हाँ पता चला ना, वर्ड स्पिरिट
बहुत सारा पता चल गया। अभी लगता है ना बॉट्स में इम्प्लीमेंट करे ये सब।
हाँ लग रहा है, लेकिन ये सब नहीं खेलेंगे।
ये सब जो हीरो खेलते हो उससे भी कर सकते हो, कभी कभार होता है।
लेकिन देखो एक्सपेरिमेंट ठीक है, लेकिन एक लिमिट तक। हाँ
सब लोग तो हम लोग तो फैनाटिक का बाप है।
देखो ये लोग पुल ऑफ कर सकता है, हम लोग नहीं कर सकते ना नॉर्मल गेम में सब।
हम लोग तो पुल ऑफ करके भी हार सकते हैं।
हाँ
अभी था ना फैनाटिक का 15-3, हम लोग का भी होगा 15-3। गेम का एंड होगा 15-40।
I'm really worried about you.
and this could be the third one.
फैमिली का मतलब क्या चल रहा है पता आज तक तुमको पता नहीं है इतना अच्छा टीम है
Next वाला अच्छा मैच है OG versus Sunday. Sumail was the player that joined them after they did amazing TI8.
सबको सस्पेंस से रख ले फल लेना साला इजी OG हवा मैच कोड़ा है
अरे OG
अरे this is group stage.
It's been a long COVID season, but Sumail
हाँ वो
joined
ये तो
them,
जानी
go so well. He was kind of teamless for a long time, and then right at the end they brought him back. They qualified, and now they're
आज के टॉपसन फिर से एक ही मैच देख रहे तब देख रहे थे टॉपसन थोड़ा सा अच्छा खेल रहे थे
Which one? वो जायरो
जायरो था शायद हाँ जायरो था हाँ
जायरो एंड फेसलेस
थोड़ा सा अच्छा खेल रहा था पर फिर भी वो मैच तो अचानक से घूम गया अचानक से
हाँ तो भालू और वो मिलके मारेगा तो हो गई ना
रेबीज वाला भालू को वो
रेबीज वाला
अरे छोटा डोला टेडी है छोटा सा टेडी है गुस्सा आ जाता है वहाँ करके भागता है मेरा पैसा दे देखा अच्छा जब गुस्सा के जब अल्टी मारते हैं ना गुस्सा के जब दौड़ते हैं जैसे लगते हैं ना पैसा दे मेरा पैसा दे
So yeah, it's a stack that's a mix of young and old, trying to.
हम बोला भी था कि अरसा लास्ट गेम चेंजिंग बन गया
अरसा का मतलब देखो कुछ हीरो बोले थे ना मतलब सोलो कर सकता है अकेला 500 को मार सकता है अकेला गेम घुमा सकता है पर हाँ यही कि एक बंदा को सपोर्ट करना है कुछ हद तक
अरे वर्षा को रिलीज भी होता ना लाइकन से इसीलिए मार पाया हाँ
वो तो है
First picks though, Eldertine was the opener for OG. It definitely seems like
जैसे कल मेडुसा का मैच जो था जो हारे मेडुसा वो तो घटिया पेपर मेडुसा कुछ नहीं कर पाया
OG's turn to bat.
lots of flexibility. Again, go for the IO. They played it last match. They ended up putting
सही सुमेल कैरी कर रहा है सुमेल मतलब कंसिस्टेंट है 2015 से मतलब 5 साल हो गया वो बहुत कम नहीं है कि फ्लॉप किया है पर वो थोड़ा सा कॉपी टाइप प्लेयर है उसको अगर कुछ चाहिए तो चाहिए
कॉपी को मैं पता है क्योंकि वो अच्छा खेलता है इसलिए कॉपी है सही थोड़ी
अच्छा खेलता है उसका एक घमंड है ना कि भाई हम खेल रहे हैं
But I think that's also because
तुम मारो आओ तुम अपना मरवाओ
he's always there in the mega crucial. With the exception of
Seb मतलब Seb is like
so many big
सस्ता चुतिया
maybe someone Sox that played it as quite
सस्ता चुतिया
it is arrogance that teams think that they can defeat us.
Morphling gets banned out by OG, very burst heavy hero, hard to lock down. So kind of changes the IO lineups in a lot of ways. He can
इतना arrogant है कि इसको लगता है कि कोई टीम हरा नहीं पाएगा उसको.
सेब का स्टोरी पता है ना तुमको
Those all make sense as well.
सेब का स्टोरी है कि वो ऑलमोस्ट क्विट किया था मतलब ई स्पोर्ट्स से ठीक है उसको लास्ट मिनट में आई मीन बिफोर दे वन टीआईज उसको ओजी में कोच हिसाब से लिए थे
10 seconds remaining.
वहाँ पे जब ये फ्लाइट हाँ मैंने यूज्ड टू बी कोच मैं और से था भाई चिल्ला
they are countered if they have it. It's better to not also
बैक टू बैक 3 और 4 मेजर्स
very good against Weaver. I feel like every Weaver game saw just about
फिर उसके बाद फ्लाई छोड़ा
they're like hell yeah Chronosphere
तो ये आ गया बंदा मतलब खेलता ठीक है बट थोड़ा सा ज्यादा ही एरोगेंट मतलब उतना अच्छा नहीं खेलते जैसे वो सोचता है
Undying's turn to bat.
नोटल जैसे क्या है चिल्ड वाला भाई हारे जीते चुपचाप खेल लो
but then FNG played a one game and it's like it's the same thing. Heavily harass your opponent and he did hit creeps a lot more that game because he'd farm. So it wasn't exactly
आना का मैच भी नहीं आना तो सो जाता था ड्राफ्ट में
kind of roll shift and you start pretty much off
5 seconds
मेन स्टेज मैच में ड्राफ्ट चल रहा है वो सो गया या फिर YouTube देख रहा है.
Are way too dangerous. And if it was a carry, yeah, sure, they commit like 2 or 3 heroes, kill that guy, and they're like, this is worth it. But if it's like a 5 or like a...
सो तो हम भी जाता.
Okay.
अरे नहीं इसमें तो
सो जाएगा.
Really isn't efficient.
नहीं वो तो तुम देख रहे हो यहाँ पे मैच चल रहा है उसका मैच चल रहा है वो सो गया.
What you can get away.
It's very similar in the sense. I'm surprised that we have not seen the Vengeful at all, just because the change with the Aghanim set makes it spend so much time and resources.
বারে ভাই এখানে সোনা চৌহান কি করছে?
It's basically like an Aegis.
अरे आई दो तीन बारी রিপ্লাই করেছে আমাকে মনে হয় তারও বেশি করতে পারবে. ও পাগল হও না আমাকে ইভেন ইনস্টাগ্রামে পিং করেছে.
OG's turn to pick.
Legion
Ayush.
Commander.
So this has been really cool. We've seen this on and off.
Legion Commander.
Recently, we've seen a lot of the Legion Commander being played in the 5. Kale's been playing it. We also did see it once being played. Shout out to SA. That is an SA
10 seconds remaining.
With the banning of the Ancient Apparition,
5 seconds remaining.
You've got a lot of possibilities. IO.
बाप रे बाप होते ही जा रहे.
Templar Assassin.
Okay.
Royal TA.
Yep, great reaction to Invoker. Thompson Invoker was famous originally. I remember I watched a replay because someone was talking about a boss Wex and that was him back in the day. He was the
That's like
which
such
makes
a
sense,
Thompson
right?
thing
Like
to do.
he would time it. That was when there was like that tornado lift duration talent.
Yeah.
I watched the replay. I was like, okay, I see what he's. But it's like it's still hard because like every time you get Wex, the
STI का अभी तक fastest है 18 मिनट 18 या 20 19
Very
मिनट का.
experienced Invoker, clearly. It's not his first rodeo on this guy. A little rough against the TA, of course, but we love some better solutions. Right now, their damage over time is a bit weak, but if they can set up with Elder Titan Stomp.
They also have a knight up here. You have the Invoke having the Sun secure bonus damage for nice, getting the Alacrity as well. Lots of things that kind of fit together over
turn
the
to ban.
Raft. And Undying, we've got pretty meta stuff, and we've got a mix of comfort picks. A whole heck of a lot of TA. At least I haven't.
Yeah, we've seen a couple.
क्या लगता है
I
आपके
feel like,
क्या pick होगा?
but it fell off a little bit against the Sideblade nerf.
10 seconds remaining.
वही pick होगा जो वो करेगा वो लोग.
Just get these like infinite.
5
the
seconds
damage
remaining.
drops off. Still very effective though.
OG's turn to
Just
ban.
not quite as abusive.
Slar को ban कर
Better. But if it beats Invoker, if you're gonna be able to.
कल के वही सुमेला स्लाग देके फिटेगा
Should be able to punish Elder Titan in the backlines as well. Easy to out mobility him, so Stomp is
10
unlikely.
seconds
You're gonna be able to
remaining.
pressure.
कल के सुमेला
There's just a lot of supports that OG's
कौन तो कल तो
5 seconds remaining.
कल खेला था ना सुमेला एक
bands though, we get a Necrophos.
दादा कल के सुमेला ओजी मैच है उनका रात्रि टे देखिए उनका ना रात्रि टे मैच चलो तो
Undying's turn to ban.
Darkseer.
रात को जब हम प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे थे उस समय हाँ रात के मैच से लो ओजी T1 है
तब पता नहीं रात का मैच नहीं देखा.
उसका तो साला आई थिंक इवन डायरेक्ट में आ गया एगनम से वाला
रात को मैच नहीं.
Necrophos certainly would have worked pretty well to be able to get him low, get the kill potentially.
उन लोग को तो सस्ता कास्टर है.
Half killed that guy first.
कल तो सुमेल का ऑलमोस्ट अल्ट्रा किल या फिर हाँ कल सुमेल का अल्ट्रा किल भी था उस स्लार्क लेके. देन तो देने का पड़ेगा ना.
Undying's turn to ban.
I don't know. We're going slightly crazy over here. Luna,
I'm really worried.
You're dead. Got many ways to make this Luna just hit very, very quick. steroid, of course, and then I mean, it's really just it feels like a 4 protect.
10 seconds.
टॉप से मुझे साला कोई मेरा बात नहीं करता है. हम 2 बार जीता है इस टीम को. मेरा कोई रिस्पेक्ट ही नहीं है. इज्जत ही नहीं है बाबा.
Shard, Earthshaker, set up for some kills, that kind of. I like it. With that said, Undying's lane quite effective.
लोग बोलेगा साला हम तेरे को गॉडसन बनाया, गॉडसन का नाम दिया, तुम साला हक्सन हो गया.
You talking to me?
Maybe they do.
Choose your hero.
But Spectre's gonna leave their lineup
ये
a
और
little bit
ये तो और एक हीरो बहुत हरासिंग होता है.
I think we did see Spect here.
कुछ ज़्यादा हरासिंग होता है.
It kind of felt good because once they did actually get into it, Spectre having eggs and TA moving around the map, it just the pressure felt so overwhelming. It's actually gonna be the Legion fall quite a bit already during, so that's gonna be Seb here.
Nio did quite impressive thing. They did not win, right? But they.
हमको याद है एकदम पहले जब डिफ्यूज आई सडनली रिमेंबर अबाउट द डिफ्यूजल ब्लेड. यू स्टिल रिमेंबर डिफ्यूजल ब्लेड 1, डिफ्यूजल ब्लेड 2. साला स्पेक्टर खेलते 1-2 बार खेले थे तब वो डिफ्यूजल ब्लेड 1 लेके वो रेसिपी लेके डिफ्यूजल ब्लेड 2 लेते थे. उसका आरटी सिर्फ चार्जेस था. साला कभी लगता है 6 चार्जेस के बाद यूज ही करना बहुत दिक्कत हो जाता था. क्यों? अगर टीम में अगर सोचो हम तो मेरा टीम नहीं है, हम यूज किया किसी के ऊपर और हम मार नहीं पाए, वो चार्ज खत्म हो गया ना. 8 के बाद वो फिर से तुमको बनाना पड़ेगा डिफ्यूजर ब्लेड पहले से. सिर्फ 8-16 चार्जेस होता था पहले, एकदम पहले 2015-16 के बाद हम कर रहे हैं. उसका और डिफ्यूजर ब्लेड का पूरा चेंज करके एकदम एक ही कर दिया कि you can use it anytime.
But if it's anything like that other game, we're going to see Seb and Soxo.
उसीलिए तो वो बहुत दिक्कत हो जाता था. अरे फाइट कर रहे सर, अचानक से टीम चला गया. अरे मेरा तो डिफ्यूजर ब्लेड का तो कॉस्ट भी चला गया. अरे
I'm not sure it was a smart move, but I tested it. I'm really worried about
You talking to me? You talking to me?
86.
The initial voice line vomiting is just happening right now as many of the usual games. Meander just zipping on through here with the Shikuchi. Zoxa's just gonna damage here. Lucy. Fissure though. Ooh, sad. I mean, less than half health though.
Yeah, that's why they do IO first, in case he gets blocked off like that against the fish.
ये वाला ले लो.
Bit of vision collection.
30 seconds to battle.
कौन सा?
Teenagers still coming out from OG. They're really just do their monkey business.
कहाँ से लेंगे?
Sometimes say.
उसका
Taking down.
Nice.
This is like by far the most aggression that we've seen.
Nice. क्या मजाक कर रहे हो भैया? जोर बोलने साला यहाँ पे हमको पार्ले जी का बिस्कुट का खाने का पैसा नहीं है. अभी हमको चाटविन का खरीदने का पैसा बोल रहा है.
Your team must be really mad that you're so bad, basically.
Dota 2 is a fun and balanced game.
Describe it as like if you the best one.
तुम अच्छा से तो बोलते हो ना, खरीद लो.
ऐसे बोलते जैसे अरे खरीद लो. जैसे लोग अभी ट्रांसफर कर, अरे अभी लोग ट्रांसफर करेगा तुमको पैसा, तुम खरीद लेना.
खरीद लो.
ऐसे लगता नहीं कि अभी लोग तुमको कब में ट्रांसफर करेगा और तुम खरीद लेगा. अच्छा चॉइस ये पसंद आ गया, ठीक है.
अभी कोई लड़की बोलती तो ठीक खरीदे.
Already staking their claim.
हमको पता है, सब कोई वैसे ही होता है. Men will be men. नहीं men will be men.
इंसान के रखो इंसल्ट करेंगे.
इंसल्ट उस दिन देख चुके हैं.
कोথায় কি করলো?
एड का एग्जांपल.
और ये दौड़ बाबा वो देखते हलो शाम की तो.
Impressive line.
I got so much damage advantage.
Did you drink
Tops
and buys this many stats.
No, it is hitter
He's
video.
got a very good first. He's actually pretty competitive.
वो हासलो ताई ना बोलेছিলাম না হাসলে বলতাম না তাই तो पागला चुका रखते अरे अचानक से आया भाई मेरा रूम में तो बोलता কি করছো খেলছি খেলাইছি ভালো করে হেসে দিল কি বলবো এখন ভালোই লাগছে দেখতে আরো কিছু বলতে চাচ্ছি না তারপর
खेल रहे
अरे बाबा she is a lawyer and she only 29 আমি তো সালা 33 তো আমি তো 32 এ এখনো বেকার
He's just gonna come in and slap you with his ultra high movement speed because they got boots first on Soxus, so now they're just like.
I'm 32, I'm still useless.
कोई ना भैया होगा आपका भी
What business?
But they're justifying it, right?
घंटा बिजनेसमैन घंटा बिजनेसमैन घंटा ये
आटा कर रहा बोलो
ওই হলো আর একটা কি একটা বললো মাঝে সেটা বুঝিয়ে মাঝে কি এটা বললো ওটাও আওয়ার চেষ্টা
गरम
সস্তার সস্তা ওয়াইন বুকে ইভেন চলতেন
Very efficient. Like said, he's getting an on smell. Like that Seb is created for Halloween.
ये मैच में तो
Yeah, that's right. All the spook.
जा रहा है
Valve really planned that one.
दोनों का ही
That's why they delayed TI guys.
Excellent. Wonderful. Valve appreciate it.
来呀来呀，来打我呀！
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
来呀来呀来呀
Rawls doing.
Scandinavio Scandinavio ये तो चीज़ होता है सुना ना वो जॉयस कुछ ऐसे ही था स्कैंडियो स्कैंडियो कुछ था जब स्कैन कर रहा है ना ऐसे कुछ था उसका चैट में इतना हंसी आ गया पहले बस मैंने क्या क्या बोल रहा है ये
So it begins. Seb gets his first kill in that top lane. Very carefully, Fissure landing again over on No-Tail.
Just got back in, sorry, half health. Oh, there's the regen though, sorry.
Brought us out.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dragon's blood. Slayer of elves. Big fan
你
of
这么
Warcraft.
菜的，你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Do you know what she was told? Following orders.
That's what war crimes are, Purge. Doing what you're
That is.
told.
उस दिन कभी नेट ठीक नहीं हुआ क्या अच्छा तब ये तब आफ्टर पूजस ठीक होगा
Find that he tries to go anywhere near this creep wave. He's just immediately punched in the face by Sansa, and then Seb's just throwing out bottom lane too. The Mal finding the kill on Saberlight. We are just all over the place. My word.
I mean, they have great. It's a
हमको भी लग रहा है स्टाफ तो
pretty
गई
good
होगा
regular team. They've got bonus 15 damage.
क्योंकि अभी तो वो बैनर फैनर लगाते ना वो सफेयर फेयर काट के बैनर फैनर लगाएगा तार पर रहेगा तो काट देगा अगर लोकल का कोई जान पहचान है बहुत लोग कंप्लेन किया तो शायद ठीक करवा देगा नहीं तो वही सेम
Doing the best that he can currently. 22-0. No denies are being can, but
He's got more last hits than I expected. But a lot of this is just like pumping regen in order to offset all the friends.
want to make Russian play Alchemist
What?
so difficult to play.
want to Russian का Alchemist खेला तो भी
All the money they spend goes towards like these efficient regen items. They don't have to
पगला गया होगा
worry about buying the wrong.
का है
No-Tails trying to cut off buzz.
शायद उसका तब फार्म आ जाएगा अच्छा वाला ये भी तो हो सकता है और भाई और नो हाउ ही नहीं वाच आपने वाले मैच को देखते हो तो वो पीछे में बैकग्राउंड आवाज और पता सुन কিছুই করছে না, ল্যাপ খাচ্ছি। এখনই ম্যাচ দেখতে হলে তো পিছনে ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ড আওয়াজ হবে আর পড়া যাবে না।
আরে in office you don't have PC.
অফিসে পিসিতে ইউটিউব খোলাই যাচ্ছে না তো, আমি ট্রাই করেছি। লক করা থাকে তো এখানে।
There is one site called Listen on Repeat.
যাই দেখি। হ্যালো এই সাইডে বসতে হবে, ওই সাইডে বসতে ওই সাইডে বসতে সালা ক্যামেরা থাকবে সালা ওপরে কাজ।
डर मजा आया गुरु।
But always there is an option. I haven't tried this. Guest करके देखना।
I feel like Moonman really shines on these types of heroes that can
outplay.
Hopefully this, I haven't tried this. Let's see.
The Monkey King especially, Mind Clockwork. These are the kind of heroes that are able to poke and prod the gets and they dance out. So much information whenever they do.
अरे what the fuck? ये तो नहीं हम देख पा रहे हैं।
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh what the fuck? Excellent. 打了鬼给我。
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Light running away in this bottom lane took a lot of damage, but don't have the final loose speed to go close that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Still fine for him though. I feel like this is one of the few times the rotation hasn't succeeded, but the fact that OG ran at the exact same time probably anticipated the retreat. He was low HP. They're like, he's gonna do a side gank. Zed might need to
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Did drop a spirit, but they will respect the spirit. They'll back off.
Lại ra, lấy tảo rồi ra.
A lot of rotations heading toward top, some third chain.
Nice rotation here. No tail snapping up that Viz and Spotto just getting punched to death.
You talk to me?
Can't do it fast enough.
Only level 2 scoop.
अलग ही था।
Is in the vicinity though. Locks a punch. He's got a reload coming in hot.
Saves him again.
Right back in. Seb gonna be able to use some of that spirit damage plus that sentry
Spectre
quite
dead.
a bit to help out. Question is, do you take them out or do they stay? Take them out with you this time.
Yeah. Duba's ready.
Can I watch your stream from here?
So far, so good. Moon's pressuring really aggressively. It looked a little bit like he overstayed round.
Poison नहीं होता है। Buy 2 phones.
I'm really worried about
যেই সুন্দর দুটো ফোন আছে তাই দুটো নাম্বার আছে আর একটা নাম্বারও কোম্পানিতে দিয়ে দাও।
You never could keep a secret.
Eventually gets them, but hey, he's halfway towards the base. And blocks the
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
were a little bit slow to be successful, but eventually he gets the kill. Is successful. Auto dying immediately afterwards, that one hurt.
Do you see the
Oh, I can watch your stream. Good, but no hours.
and find out what he's using because Jacob's hair has been breaking the green screen.
Oh,
Breaks a lot of things.
Yeah, but like this one is
Itself.
चल ये चेंज करा जाना साला 144 पीते हैं की देखो वो
गरीब।
Oh no.
और आयो का यहाँ पर गया आयो
आयो का यहाँ पर गया है।
ओगर का नहीं एंड डेड आई गेस नो बट गैंग होने का कोशिश है
Why they're suffering in network a little bit, because they're putting all this pressure in just to give those
Dire's bottom tower is under
बॉट में एलसी का डुअल चल रहा है और शायद मिल जाए। हाँ मिल भी गया है एलसी का डुअल वीवर के আমার কমেডি খুব বাজে হবে রে তোর যাও ভিউয়ার পাবি সেটা পাবি না রে
हम लोग ही है So it doesn't matter. I practice.
अच्छा स्पेक्टर मिड
这么菜的队友不生气吧？这么菜的队友不生气吧，哥哥。
I'm not scared, bro.
All this pressure they put, all making them run around the map, it's all been really effective. So.
Problem when the IO is scaring away the Earthshaker.
It's
Normally.
Saberlight can't get that close anyways. He doesn't have his Echo Slam.
Daxa is standing nearby, moving into the wall. More hits off, nice fissure. But turn around over to Movie doesn't have that ticket.
Radiant's courage has been killed.
My God.
The hidden ones have blessed
He's going for this dive. He wants Saber.
और ये गैंग होने की कोशिश शायद वीवर का हालत खराब हो जाए और हो भी गए और वीवर डाउन
I'm really worried about
style, mongrel.
No time to be happy about that. Space created for Sumail once again. He's gonna head to the jungle with Ayasha, and he's just still been hanging out in his lane. He's got 3 kills now. It is not
टॉप में गैंग होने का कोशिश है
Dire's bottom tower is under
और शायद हो जाए यहाँ पे टीपीओ का आया वीवर ने आयो को टारगेट करके
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
For anyone that can step on, anyone who can get that sleep going. Not going for the quite a
Radiant's
यहाँ पे टॉप्सन का डबल किल हो रहा है और शायद ट्रिपल किल के भी जा रहे हैं साक्षर और यहाँ पे शायद एक डुअल होने का कोशिश शायद डुअल भी हो जाए वो स्ट्रगल इज रियल और यहाँ पे वीवर को टॉर्नेडो दे के उड़ा दिए वीवर के पास कोई भी माना नहीं है भागने का और शायद वीवर भी डाउन हो जाए एक ही कोड़े तो वो सामने सडनली थिंग्स स्टॉप Wait, someone is here, I guess.
खाली हो तो कस्टमर लगा के पागल हो गया
That feels great. That's halfway to his so now.
हम वापस आ गए वीवर T1 बचाने की कोशिश में और यहाँ पे गैंग आ रहा है पर EMP टॉर्नेडो मिल गया माना पूरा खत्म वीवर का और शायद यहाँ पे डुअल भी हो जाए और शायद वीवर भी डाउन हो जाए
कोल्ड स्नैप के बाद
and then he will meteor.
I don't know anymore.
Oh, Purge, old man Purge.
But
doesn't know where he is.
Sumail's been able to pick up the last 2 points. There's 2 points of click, so he is super.
Two लेने का कोशिश और शायद बैकडोर प्रोटेक्शन में उसने नहीं दे पाएंगे अटैक कर रहे हैं लिंक्शन की स्ट्रॉन्ग करने के लिए ये कहाँ गए हैं मेरे बोल रहे पागल हैं
डबल किल और इसी मोटेल डुअल किया
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
अब इजीली लोग
और मेरा अनस्टॉपेबल स्ट्रीक चल रहा है
Radiant's bottom tower is under
T2 tier 2 की कोशिश में है
No tail in the front, he gets gone on a bit, gets one press the attack off.
और यहाँ पे मीटियोर और एक और डाउन और चेकर भी चला गया और शायद अब रोशन के लिए जाएगी 9000 का नेटवर्क से लीड कर रहा है सुमेल उसके बाद है टॉपसन विद 6935 यहाँ से अंडाइंग को अगर आना वापस आना गेम में एक अच्छा फाइट लेना पड़ेगा नहीं तो ये मैच ऑलमोस्ट जीजी हो गया
Surely they're not shit talking, right?
The BM. I don't know, bro.
Did you
What
see
happened?
that?
Sumail, think he picked it up?
No? What?
One picked the Aegis.
ओ अच्छा हाँ देखना और यहाँ पे शायद वीवर को देख लिया और शायद वीवर अभी लाइक शायद वीवर डाउन हाँ वीवर डाउन बॉट में एक स्मोक गैंग होने की कोशिश है
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
अभी ये लोग आ रहे हैं एजिस लेने के लिए और टिमाडो को शायद एजिस फ्री में मिल जाएगा ओजी बोल रहे ये लो भाई थोड़ा सा अगर एडवांटेज ले सकते ले लो नहीं तो हम दो और यहाँ पे फिर से और एक डुएल और एक डैमेज मिल गया एलसी को स्पेक्टर खुश उसको फ्री में एक एजीज मिल गया ओजी से और शायद अभी और एक टीए का दिक्कत हो गया शायद
Low that.
What do you do if you're against OG like that and they don't take Aegis? Do you think they're messing with you like, oh...
और टॉपसन को और एक फ्री में किल और यहाँ पे आ गया सेव हील लेते लेते और कुछ नहीं बचा स्पेक्टर को फार्म के लिए उनका सब जंगल सब नंगा कर दिए और स्पेक्टर के ऊपर गैंग आ रहा है शायद एक स्टन मिल जाए और मिल भी गया स्पेक्टर का हालत अभी खराब है सोच रहे एजिस है बच जाएंगे फिर से मर जाएंगे दो बार मरेंगे अब सुनील अपना टॉन्ट शुरू कर दिया है ये बताने के लिए अभी गेम खत्म और मेरा बॉस भी आ गया हम जा रहे हैं
You talking to me?
अभी गाली
这么菜的队友不生气吧，哥哥？
That's a good.
Dire's top
buyback kind of, you know, it's kind of...
Who's here? Who's going to show himself off that tree?
Leave.
I mean, if you're... He gets up the rolling axe, but Freddy's just going to chase him down. His boots and a lot of damage right now.
He missed 3 fucking hits in a row, man.
That's the F word at TI-10. Yep. Well done. That's a new voice line. Congratulations, Cinderin.
LD
cater.
LD could do it.
Yeah, his was a little bit more iconic than you.
Oh, mine was a Gort quote.
He missed
so
one
absolutely more iconic.
Abed getting chased under his tier 1 tower. Another raise to follow. Moves back on the trees, but they can't find the Kunkka. So Abed continues to live despite being at the disadvantage in this lane. Again, back to my point, Cinderin. From EG's perspective,
I thought your point about saying the F word at TI. I was getting ready. Okay, what's your point now? He did miss 3 hits in a row. I didn't make it up.
I'm not saying you're lying.
You said he missed 1 hit. All right, Moose in trouble.
It was an exaggeration. Echo Stomp.
Okay.
Leo Styles here as well, though. Abed looks like he's going to be fine. Crit might be the sacrifice.
Oh, nice juke.
Yeah, pops the Fairy Fire for himself. Gets off the jingle, but he's not going to be able to get the proc off the attack. Yeah. But the mid laners still survive throughout all of this.
Keep it PMA, keep DSJ.
So Abed still not quite level 6.
As you see, Crit has bought the BSJ voice line. One of the 3 people to do that. Bottom run. Flywell.
Look at that. Not Cinder, because he said the F word on TI-10.
I'm sure that's a net gain.
Sure. We'll assume that that's true. Man, a lot of TP rotations mid, Cinder, and so I assume a lot of space for the respective position 1s and off lanes. Look at the mini map. It's like Abed, if he can get this kill, this would be enormous. Echo Stomp gets 2 heroes, and Abed just really off with the Tidebringer, and finally finds the kill onto Leo style. Well played from EG.
Very nice, and that's Abed. Just, I'm not going to say back in the game. He's actually ahead now, right? Of the SF. This is what's going to happen a lot of the time. You get that one good move onto the Shadow Fiend, and Kunkka is starting to thrive. And yeah, what a party in mid. Like, everyone's just showing up for this. They understand how important this lane is for both teams, and EG just playing it better.
Moves continue to be a pesky little monkey on the trees here. Looks like he'll be fine, though.
Not really accomplishing much, though, except just, you know, uncovering the map.
Yeah, something we haven't really talked about, the fact that this opened up space for these 2 heroes, well, the heroes on the side lanes. He's having himself quite the good game right now. And farm-wise, not that great, though, surprisingly, but he's getting levels. Ice trying to take out these Ancients here. Looks like EG are... I mean, is there a point in the game where they want to start putting the pedal to the metal? Like Abed, going for Halberd first, actually. Yeah, I was going to ask about the itemization on this hero this time around.
There's one pretty major timing now, which is Ice level 6 with Dawn. This is where you can make an aggressive move top to take a tower, so I think that would be nice. It's going to come on to Abed if they have the
Does he have the auto attack range? He can cancel the shell, but that's about it. The melee hero masquerading as a
Thunder Predator
in a nutshell.
Why didn't Shadow Fiend just do 1100 damage instead of 1000?
Unbelievable.
That's just
unacceptable. I think that might require the F word, Cinderin.
Oh.
That would have been more appropriate.
The F raise.
MNZ, in terms of the net worth, doing quite well in this lane at the very least, but Ice as well. And I believe that he probably owns this lane now. He has the Helmet of Dominator. We got TP from Frank now.
I like this a lot. He needs to defend this tower with Sandstorm level 4. This is one of Sandking's biggest strengths as a hero, is his ability to protect safe lane. We're probably going to see EG, they're going to make an immediate adaptation to this by rotating
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Was it Abed? I think so. I think Abed TP'd mid. Or was that an older TP? Anyway, they're going to put their pressure elsewhere.
Radiant's
is the point
bottom
here.
tower is under
They
attack.
can't push into a Vanguard Sandking, so they will settle for... I say settle for mid lane. It's arguably a much better tower. Redirect.
Dire structures are fortified.
With the tree, our trees
Radiant structures are fortified.
Indeed, very good pun, Cinder. Man, you are on fire today.
I slept
Dire's
today.
middle tower is under attack.
It works wonders.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Tier 1 tower, little to be dead.
Dire's middle tower has Radiant's bottom tower
Yes, and
has
then into a
fallen.
resident sleeper for game 2. It's just like the highs and the lows. It's just all crashing down at once.
In general, you have those games where you own and then in the next game, you just know you've lost minute 5, and it takes 35 minutes, and you're like, man.
Yeah, that one took 50 minutes somehow. That's the only thing. I thought I hated me. This might transition to a tier 1. Know what hate was. Down here. Look, it's shadow into the arms of EG. Now they have to get blocks out because of those phase boots. Thunderstrike. X marks is back up now. They're gonna kill it. Back to
Oh,
he gets off his own jump.
last moment for ult.
Could be a trade for position on each respective side.
You take that if you're Thunder.
Absolutely.
That looked really bad for you, and you end up getting the Tiny, the top net worth hero in the game. And because of that, you the same level as Tiny right now.
top tower
is
Thunder
under
Predator again. Not to sound like a broken record, but this hasn't really been
Fight
the
में आना नहीं है
again. He's Shadow Fiend and he's pipped on net worth.
टॉप पुश करते
And
हैं
EG have managed to pull off the better moves, but the fact of the matter is Shadow Fiend is not a good hero when it's not top 2 net worth. It's just not. It's hero needs to
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Right now, getting ahead is going to take a major team fight or some huge stacks, neither of which have really happened for Thunder Predator just yet. They're also going to lose the top tier 1 tower. Obviously, with the Sand King rotation bottom, Ice never left top, just staying there doing his job, and will be rewarded with the tower bounty.
Hey, what are the... Historically speaking, tell me how much this has changed over the course of the last couple of years, but Shadow Fiend, even if it gets off to a bad start, just goes in the jungle, catches up. Is that basically still the case, or is it lesser now than it used to be?
It is still the case, but the problem is that whole mindset about Shadow Fiend was from a time when he was way faster in the jungle than everyone else, but with all of the...
It didn't look like he's on a tree for a while.
Anyway, कंकाल लेके बहुत सही
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. Pay more attention, please. This is a TI
X
cast.
mark or
I need to learn from you. Start cursing a little bit more.
Yes, absolutely.
That'll get me invited again, I think.
Curse and make fun of other talent.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
I'll guarantee.
Okay. I'll try to work on it. I appreciate the advice.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
thoughts
attack.
on Abed going Halberd this game? Not that that's crazy or anything, but we've, Kunkka mid. We've seen a lot of variation. Halberd's one of them. Radiance we've seen. I don't know if that's even a build anymore, actually, but just something that tanks you up.
Yeah, Halberd is amazing. This game is
top
the
tower
item against
is
troll,
under
right?
attack.
So definitely makes sense. Top tower. Frank the tank
Radiant's
is
bottom
back.
tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, we got some TPs coming in.
Why is Leo Style here? What in the world is going on? Well, okay.
All right. They knew they had global. They forced him into TP. It actually ends up being okay.
Keep the PMA, keep DSJ.
What is he doing? What a great play. By the way.
Radiant's middle
All
tower
of their
is under
voice lines
attack.
turned global silence, so nobody had to hear them. They literally spammed voice lines when they didn't play.
Wait, that's how it works?
Yeah, it mutes voice lines too.
I had no idea.
It mutes all of this.
Today I learned something not useful at all.
I think that's cool.
That is cool though. Cool and
Return to the grasslands.
Wave the grave here. MJZ in the meantime gets caught out. Abed with the...
जब ये trade होगा.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Looking great for Abed now. And for EG in general. Top 3 net worths. They're 4 ahead of the enemy 4. The only player not ahead of their counterpart is Fly on Disruptor. Behind the silencer. So everything coming along nicely. They've taken the mid and the top tower. They've only lost their own safe lane tower, which I think is to be expected in this game, that you are going to lose that as EG. But as long as they can hold on to the mid, they have a clear map-control advantage. Also keep in mind, when you do get ahead on towers, Beastmaster, I think, gets explosively better. Just because of Hawk.
Lively now. Your admiral is on board.
I was looking for a better word. It didn't come to me. Sorry, not a native speaker.
You still speak English better than me.
I do, but that is not an accomplishment.
Okay, I'm going to try... That's going to be my new catchphrase. Explosively better. For some reason, it sounds like a Siri one. I don't know why. Gonna focus on now. This looks to be a freebie.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Explosively delicious throw jam available with that agent.
I feel just goes elsewhere when it's you.
RTZ उठाएगा
You are trying to bait me. Why? Why would you do such a thing to such a dear friend, supposedly?
Like you're... Yes. Okay, I can't even say it in a good way, so we're just not going to go there, alright? EG get Roach.
I'm talking about cereal and your mind's in the gutter. Man, you... Whatever you
Radiant's bottom
dreamt
tower
of
is under attack.
in the night, Cinder, and you said you slept well. You must have slept really well. My goodness.
Yeah.
MNZ focusing now on the tier 2 tower. Does a little chip damage here.
Do you dream a lot?
I mean, everybody dreams a lot, but whether you remember
Do you remember your dreams a lot?
Never.
I remember them pretty rarely.
Almost never.
I don't know if
Radiant's
that's a good or
bottom
bad thing.
tower is under attack.
Yeah. Storm is there. Global did come out.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures
I actually
are
maybe that should be
fortified.
your casting partner. I thought
Dire's top tower.
Actually, I thought you were going to say you suggested that you switch co-cast.
That's also not a bad idea.
हाँ ये मैच के बाद जा रहा है
Maybe we could do
आज बहुत लंबा
Dire's top tower is Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
For EG.
Usually monkeys don't have birds as natural predators, but in that situation... Dude, I am so funny today. I don't know what to say, man. It's unbelievable.
Just He's just gonna farm the creeps here. MNZ company on the high ground right now.
PC building simulator
EG just scanned.
Again, just another freebie. They even got a couple of picks. So building what is amounting to massive advantage right now. It's starting to be hard to see the way out for the Predator here just because Leo style is not going to have an easy time.
Dire's middle tower
in the state of the game. You have the blink duels. Wait, 4 counters to your hero. If you're not BKB, you can get X mark during the wind up, then you cancel it and delay it. You get static storm or Elder Titan Stomp X mark. Avalanche toss. Every single hero actually on the Radiant side can interrupt Shadow Fiend. When he gets BKB, it's only the roar, which is a really big turning point in his build up, but it's just so far away right now.
वेट करना होगा ना उसके लिए मान लो खत्म ही ना करे कोई
See Thunder Predator, they're grouped up, but they're not. They are not really.
तब दो जन इंस्टॉल करके रखा है जैसे अभी अनिर्बाण ऑफिस
here, unfortunately for
खेल लो
EG are on the
अनिर्बाण ऑफिस है
side of the mid lane, is playing in the other triangle. There's
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
वैसे नहीं होता ना दो सेव थोड़ी होता है समझ रहे क्या हम
क्लाउड ये जो डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर्स लोग हैं ये लोग
कि दो जगह शेयर ना हो ये गेम एक जन खरीदे और 4 जन खेल रहे हो ऐसा ना हो
एक जन पूरा कंप्लीट करेगा तब वैसे कुछ होना चाहिए मतलब कोई ऐसा डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर प्लेटफॉर्म स्टीम जैसे से गेम लाइब्रेरी वहाँ पे जैसे हम कोई गेम खरीदे और उसको लाइब्रेरी में शेयर कर दिए और वो गेम को दूसरा लोग चाहे तो खेल सकता है और उसके बदले में हम कोई दूसरा गेम चाहे तो लाइब्रेरी से ट्राई कर बहुत छोटे तब ये स्कूल के पास वहाँ पे देखते थे बहुत लोग बुक स्टॉल लगा के रखते थे बड़ा बुक स्टॉल उसमें यही वाला चलता था एक तो तुम कोई किताब खरीदो और वहाँ पे सबमिट करके रखो या फिर पैसा देके सबमिट करके रखो इसके बदले में तुम कोई दूसरा किताब ले स्टोरी पढ़ के कंप्लीट हुआ रिटर्न करो तो दूसरा किताब ले पाओगे
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
जनरल लाइब्रेरी
They never really set something up, you know what I mean?
हमारा लाइब्रेरी में ऐसा था
कोई घर के अंदर वैसा नहीं था, जैसे सब्जी का बाजार लगता था वैसे ही बाजार।
हाँ ओपन में
मतलब एक्चुअल सब्जी बाजार में हाँ वैसा फ्रूट का स्टॉल्स था, और मतलब ऐसे लंबा सा रो लाइन में होता था, तो वही रो में फल का है, फिर कोई सब्जी का है, फिर वो किताब का दुकान है, फिर बगल में कोई और किसी और का फल का दुकान,
And EG feels like
फिर
it's just
बगल में मछली का
another day at the office. And yeah, for the most part, the hardest part for EG in this game was the first 5 minutes mid.
लेकिन ये बहुत पहले था।
Another day at the office.
495.
No, kind of hilarious considering these players have probably never had actual jobs in their entire lives.
What do you mean actual job?
Actual
That's
jobs.
pretty insulting.
Real life
क्लास 1 2 आते आते वो सब खत्म हो गया था, सारा बुक स्टॉल्स हट के प्रॉपर वो सब्जी बाजार।
You have a good story about that. You used to be tech support.
No, we're not going to get into this. This is a TI-10 broadcast center, and we have a 5-man smoke from Thunderfire.
Sorry, this tech support.
मान लो
It is.
अजीब support।
This TI
बोलने में भी अजीब लग रहा है, मतलब बहुत ही अजीब सा थॉट आया।
Starting to fall, yeah, Burrow's not available right now. It looks like they're going to
मान लो थोड़ा बहुत weird सा थॉट है।
किताब लेके लौट सब
किताब लेके नहीं, आप तो किताब से हट गए, हम तो कोई और लेवल पे चल गए।
Like in 10 minutes that they set something up. Burrow strike into global.
समझ गया ना कौन सा है?
There to Requiem, and they did use the monkey ult.
नहीं समझ।
नॉट सेफ फॉर वर्क वाला।
इन्हें तो काफी वाले लेवल पे चल गया।
The window is kind of closed on that, so bit of a shame that it took this long for them to make a move that then turns out subpar. If they tried something similar, let's say 5, 6, 7.
उस लेवल में होता था।
The outcome is different.
लेवल में क्या?
Please be with it if they want to farm up their PvPs, but they do that. Troll was 1k away from it.
वैसा है ना, अरे तो कौन सा मूवी समझो कि बीवी ले जा, तुम मेरा बीवी ले जा, मैं तेरा बीवी ले जाता।
To fight. You're close to a big
इसलिए
item.
SFW पहले ही बोल
The
दिया।
enemy team have realized their
वाइफ स्वैप
net worth basically.
वाइफ स्वैप।
Step lively now.
And
Your
10 minutes ago,
admiral
they
is
were
on
weaker and
board.
you could have maybe pulled that off. So, EG, they're not gonna take their foot off the gas pedal very much.
ये TLC का तो चैनल था, उसमें आपको याद है
वाइफ स्वैप था।
हाँ वाइफ स्वैप करके।
अरे
हाँ लेकिन उसमें यही दिखाता था, तो अलग अलग तरह का फैमिली, जैसे एक है जो बहुत वाइफ डिपेंडेंट, एक है जिसमें हाउस हस्बैंड है और वो लोग वाइफ स्वैप किए हैं। एक वीक के लिए बस यही देखने
डिपेंडेंट रहता है कि
फैमिली का लाइफस्टाइल अलग अलग है।
There's a little bit of lore there I was not aware of.
Dyer's middle tower has fallen.
In this world, Zeus is everyone.
Dyer's middle barracks are under
तो वो वर्किंग वुमन की वो सब हाउसवाइफ का काम तो उसको बहुत सारा दिया है।
Global silence comes through.
वर्किंग से मेरा हस्बैंड ही सारा काम करता था।
Oh, they didn't get the right.
हाँ फिर
वही झगड़ा सब होता था, रोना उसमें ऐसा कॉन्सेप्ट था कि पहला 3 दिन जो फैमिली का रूल पे वही चलेगा, फिर नेक्स्ट 3 दिन तो वाइफ आई है वो अपना
उसका रूम चलेगा।
कॉन्सेप्ट यही था कि दोनों फैमिली एक दूसरे से कुछ ना कुछ सीखे।
कुछ सीखता था
क्या पता, टीवी शोज के लिए कोई कुछ भी करेगा।
Earlier today, so I believe this might.
Okay, so they go for the
OG Undying का नेक्स्ट मैच शुरू होने वाला है। ड्राफ्ट फेज है, जब तक ड्राफ्ट होता है तब तक आप चाय लेके आते हैं जल्दी से। ये आखिरी मैच है जो देखेंगे।
Arrowing the range creeps.
Okay.
Undying himself. I mean, there's 3 strength heroes on Squad, so basically no matter where Undying lane, gonna have good lane advantage. It doesn't matter as much later. It's not like Timbersaw necessarily, but in the lane stage, dropping their damage by 4 and 8 For example, this is just gonna
Undying's
make
turn to battle.
the Prophet gets picked though, and I do like this. Percentage-based damage, great against Tide, Tiny, and Dying. Silence is really good against a bunch of these heroes. Can have some burst issues, so he's got to be a little bit careful against Tiny, but
10 seconds
and then
remaining.
to worry about like Avatos into arrow kind of stuff. But I do like
5
the
seconds remaining.
damage towers, and they're gonna get the last pick from it, and they still haven't really. That's super. Stone's pretty good though, but they've got Snapfire. That's the only downside about the.
They definitely want to get that lane effective. A little concerned, a little light on the lockdown, right? You can do like an Avatos into like a Mirana arrow. Obviously, land the arrow.
Does it always work? It doesn't. Sometimes it works. Yeah, I'm not a good Mirana player. It is clearly very hard to land arrows on pro players. They are so rare all the
Undying's
time.
turn to battle.
Don't get that absent-minded. That it's not often that you just get hit with an arrow.
It's not very often that very close to 10. But the nice thing too about the it is going to provide them shadow means that their supports are going to actually
10
make
seconds
them a
remaining.
little bit poorer than if they didn't have to, and eventually you do his talent
5 seconds
plus 20
remaining.
evasion or something
Yeah, that one's really.
are reviewed.
They're gonna have a right click here.
OG's turn to pick.
Ban anti-mage, ban Void, good hero. Power, Void would have made the most sense. Great ultimate, Snapfire ulti with Death Prophet. Got her ulti going. Makes a lot of sense there.
OG's turn to pick.
Morphling. Be a Morphling.
Water boy, Tomato's favorite.
Lots of burst damage, lots of survivability, the hardest stuns. Don't have to worry about clockwork at all. Too much. Snapfire's not too much either.
10 seconds
like
remaining.
Final pick then.
5 seconds
What is,
remaining.
are they going to run? I feel like they're not going to run the Magnus as a 1. The door is wide open for.
Yeah, and they can be flexible on their lanes as well. This kind of shows Tiny mid potentially. It's Morphlings pretty much always go safe lane these days. If
No,
it's
don't forget
Tiny
Tomato used to be a mid.
True. I mean, I'm sure he's capable. I have a feeling it's not that.
Tinker!
You may now select
baby.
your heroes.
All right. All right.
Who's playing this?
Sumail's playing the Magnus, Thompson's playing the Tinker. I
你
saw
这么
this
菜的
in
队友，你这么
Dota
菜的队友不会
details.
生气吧，哥哥
I？ saw this stats that were provided. Oh dear God.
You talking to me?
The disables are not the best shutting down a Tinker. You're gonna have to like catch him with Tiny, who's
爱你哦。
get blinked for a while.
I'm really worried about you.
We're gonna blame him.
You're dead.
Like if you fight him into 2 spawns and maybe break his blink. Does look like a good Tinker game. Yeah, they're gonna put Seb as the offlane in his. So
They have such potential to have the biggest little draft. Biggest little means like Dubo just keeps getting like decay. It gets massive. Or, you know, Trinkray with Tinker. Just, it's like the Alice in Wonderland game, basically. Could run. Will. Potential is there.
你这么菜的队友不，你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Okay.
But it's okay. We got this super sick game. I'm really excited, actually. I don't need that one. Don't.
Gave you a bottle like a good support. Take it.
I'm gonna put it on my side of the desk. I actually do. I don't have one.
See, I'm a good support.
All right. I'm interested in the draft. The Magnus carry can absolutely work if you just don't die that much. You just end up eventually carrying the game. He's always gonna farm really rapid. I like what OG's going for here. Look at that beautiful
Look
hair.
at that hair. Jenkins has to talk
Prepare
to
for
find
battle.
out how he styles his hair.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay
I
together,
know.
slay together.
You talking to me?
Lose
stopped
together,
going
win
to,
together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Look at, I mean, No Tail, for example. Beautiful.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥？你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
I really love that voice line.
Good one. Royal checking for ward. Nothing there yet, so they know no position here.
You talking to me?
The tide has turned. You're washed out.
Male going for complete safe lane, running right away. Oh,
I'm really worried about
this. Doesn't have to worry about
That's
kind of a smart thing to do. Cut all the trees so it's easier to see where Mirana's about to.
30 seconds to
Makes
battle.
sense. Good luck with the puns. Well, everybody's in a good mood. Love to see it. Hopefully, you know, we're not going to see any more Aegises being left in.
You talking to me?
Unless it's on.
You
was on purpose.
You talking to me?
Probably. We'll find out later, I'm sure. There's no way OG's gonna be able to hold back from talking about
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
I mean, I don't blame them. People are gonna ask, they're gonna answer. Like,
They do love talking on Twitter.
they do. But it's great. Like, I love listening to their interviews. They're willing to like share their. I think that makes the scene rich. Stay out of the DMs, everything's.
Welcome to Bay. आपका स्वागत है name.
Or this little block over here, but Thompson, man, look at this block. Dang.
Little advantage there.
Crowds go wild. They're
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
You need to be like a shark.
Go заканчивать, мама борщ
приготовила.
Interested to see how many couriers Mumia is capable of doing.
It's gonna be a little bit hard. Courier snipes are great, but like, the wards are so important. Like, that's the nice thing. You can put wards behind towers to spot couriers, but like, you're losing out information on other places on the map. It costs you a little bit. So you're losing heroes, not couriers, you know?
True.
And a lot of times, as long as the courier makes it do first, it's like, a little negative, but not the end of the world.
I think it was. No, I know I've watched Moonmeander play with Mirana, but I think it was.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
And very good at sniping. I think they both are quite good.
Yeah. I can see them. Quick Blightstone for no tail wants to get minus armor. The item is 10 fires, but he did pick up Scatter Blast as well, so maybe gonna do a blast a little short.
Plenty of options. Hits over on Saberlight.
I mean, this is fine. You can hit.
Over this lane. Leap forward into the quiet land. Trying his best. They need maybe some. Good kill. And Ryle is forced to go through here, is hoping he can get the hit on Thompson. Not going to be able to find.
Thompson is so clean though. Like, he was so ready to do that turn and start attacking.
God, I wish we had
not over yet.
for this. Love to see reactions from that.
Could have gone for an Avatos there. Just it's gonna be close. A little bit safer just to play it safe. Double water in here. Thompson's gonna have to catch up. I like that Moonmeander moved over to go for the shot though. Like, it was certainly worth it. Unfortunately, not able to kill. And then he did still let him get the water in him. Raul may be a little frustrated by that. Doesn't. Moonmeander got a stack off. Didn't get the water rune. Maybe, but he couldn't do both. And there's the spear back on Saberlight.
I mean, they knew that they had this open side of Moonmeander, went mid, died, and then of course probably wants to return back to the mid lane to refill that bottle. So they really took advantage of it and put a lot of pressure.
Yeah, but he's gotten away with it. He's gotten 2 points of his passive Kraken Shell. His last hits are still good. He's close to where Sumail is. So if they would have gotten that Thompson kill, we'd be praising their graces right now.
Last hits.
Praise the move.
20. 21.
Good.
Last hits. Pretty nice.
I can say.
I thought that small element child was here at the very beginning. With the double K though.
So yeah, side lane death profit's pretty 5 minutes. How do you beat it? It's like faster than. It's like he's got boots advantage already, and he just regen trades with Spirit Siphon. It's on cooldown for now, but like rough one. Dubu does put some good heals down. Tomato being fought again, has to wait for
Dire's
him.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Sox and low. Tomato getting low.
I'm really worried about you.
Trading, a lot of trading. Well, hurts Tomato. So he has to spend mana to do this.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Either option doesn't.
Feels really bad when you look at the CS currently. 12 and 4 on the Morphling, and then you look over at the Magnus. 20.
Yep.
I mean, it is a Magnus, to be fair, but
It's again they're being punished for what they tried with them with Patient. The fact that they didn't kill Thompson. Thompson just he's out of the lane. That gets tied a little bit underfarmed. Thompson doesn't die, and that doesn't end up worth it.
Ooh, the arrow though from Moon Meander.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
So much of no-tail rolls, but he's not even going to
I'm really worried about you.
getting dope here. Goes out
और यहाँ पे बॉट में डूबू अकेले
but they have Spirit Siphon. He's trapped. But he's not going to
बॉट में कटी थी
As Tomato is indeed back. Sox is sitting a bit low. Have to walk away. And Jen.
Don't suck.
Smart money.
Well, he didn't play bad.
funny चीज बता
Then he gets trapped in, so he's taking full creep damage, full heroes. He got a
रात में मेरे को सपना में भी डोटा ही आ रहा था
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
कल मेरे को मतलब कल ही रूसियन आके बहुत देर तक बैठा कल मेरे को सपना में आया कि अब हम लोग सब लोग कहीं जा रहे हैं और हमारे रूसियन बच गए मतलब हम लोग ट्रेन लेके चल दिया हमको रूसियन
छोड़ दिया
नहीं कुछ हुआ था रूसियन का ही कुछ डिले था इस वजह से सब ट्रेन में चढ़ गया हम सोचे क्या करें वेट कर गए और हम हावड़ा की रास्ता में दौड़ रहे हैं हावड़ा जाना है रास्ता में दौड़ते जा रहे हैं और ये स्टूअर्ट एक्सिट टावर के पीछे तो वही है रूसियन इतना दिन से आ नहीं रहा है कल हम लोग खेल रहे थे हाँ दिमाग में वही
It's okay. He got a kill. Absolutely worth it. Genuinely, he just got it. He used it. He got a kill. That kind of advantage is good.
देखो चाहे जितना भी गाली दे
farming, getting a second earn.
है वो अपना ही ठीक है
He's not too upset about this.
उसके लिए हम अरे ट्रेन से
You know when you talked about it, lamented about Tomato's last game, not bad compared to that problem, but you're right, like that difference in Sumail is big arrow that's top. Actually, Moon gets a soul
ट्रेन से उतरे फिर पता नहीं कौन सा बिल्डिंग है उसको बिल्डिंग जाके है नहीं चलो जल्दी तो कोई आदमी लोग भी दौड़ा रहा था इसको लेके दौड़े और सीढ़ी से उतर रहे हैं बड़ा सा
almost level 5 now too.
और सुबह था मतलब सुबह का होगा 4-5 बजे होगा क्योंकि बिल्डिंग का सीढ़ी में आदमी लोग सो रहा है सारी सब होता है ऐसा
4-5 बजे कौन सा ट्रेन जाता है
नहीं तुम लोग लेट नाइट को था कुछ 11-12 बजे तो उस टाइम में
अच्छा
लेट हो गया था तो आप उतर गए थे लेसियन को खोजे वो कोई बिल्डिंग में तो बिल्डिंग में अरे तुम यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो
क्या सपना है
इसके पीछे कुछ आदमी लोग हम लोग स्पीड से उतर रहे हैं बिल्डिंग से और बिल्डिंग के नीचे में वो आदमी लोग घुस गया था वहाँ पे हम लोग डॉज किए थे दौड़ते जा रहे थे अचानक से गली में घुस गए वहाँ के लोग
भैया क्या सपना देखते हो ये सब भैया ऐसा सपना नहीं देखते ऐसा लंबा सपना
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Also, TP
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
So we'll get a little bit of for some TPs.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Pressure on Tide for now. So this is Hood coming. It is
Dire's
finish on
bottom
Saber
tower
Light now.
is under
Once
attack.
they get a bit higher, he's going to feel confident to slow down this push mid lane.
दूसरे तरफ सुमेल है जो
Nice stacks going on over here, so
250 gold lead.
Tide finishes.
Tinker नाम सुन के कुछ लगा?
Tinker.
Catch phrase है ना
He just
Tinker.
got more mass. He actually already got a possessed mass, so he's pretty happy with his cover here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
भी हम पुराना फ्रेजेस नहीं पता.
Finally mercy.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Huge amount of raw stats, but it was just enough once Moon Meander jumped back in.
你这么菜的队友，你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Rolled away as a 4. This is quite early, and it is the item against Death.
मेरा तो खाता ही नहीं खुलेगा.
आज तक स्कोर वैसे भी बहुत कम. चल अभी तक 200.
Push together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under
You just
attack.
expect him to have, but instead works out a bit. Pressure in the tombstone here. Lots of cool. That little arm.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I believe those are called chains.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
मेरे को
Flame push कर रहा है.
Fun hats.
नीचे में
Great.
Just imagining zombies. Oh, nice.
मेरे को आज 200 पॉइंट मिला है बस.
The hook shots are usually pretty on
Do-
point.
A lot of rocket.
नॉर्मली 400 इजीली 400 पार हो जाता है.
Gyrocopter.
मेरा 120
Tinker.
अच्छा और भी कम.
Do we count a day on
Lasers.
हाँ वो अच्छा मेरा 2 अनडाइंग कार्ड है इसीलिए हम सोच रहे 200 कैसे.
Radiant's middle tower.
ये प्रीव्यू हुआ किया है मेरे लिए 50 पॉइंट लाया है कभी.
Radiant structures are
Oh,
fortified.
अपडेट हो गया. 207.
Thompson getting into position here so he can
वाह वाह भैया 104.
119 here. Very nicely done by No Tail. Popping the cookie right into his mouth there.
I've never seen a grandma with such a good throwing a cookie up a hill through trees. She still lands it directly in Clockwork's mouth. That's like an anime moment that's like super unrealistic, and we just saw it live on stream. Got a real good arm.
Spitfire.
Spider-Man, how when you see Aunt May, and she's not the old lady from the comics, you're just like, yeah, some
लोग
aunts
सपोर्ट
can be
होते
young.
हैं.
Maybe this is a young granny.
सपोर्ट ही.
Aunt, and she's the same age.
हमको बहुत फनी लगता है स्नैपर कुछ भी बोल लो.
Direction, I was like, Kurt, please, this is the official
friend है
TI
उसके बाद.
stream.
Never say something uncouth.
उसको बोलते हैं.
Smoke coming into play here on
Snapfire
Undying.
का.
Push together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
As a result, needs to buy time for Seb. Once he's got that, he's going to be feeling a lot better. There's so much burst damage. He hits creeps for now, and despite OG being ahead, that's like a rare moment where they do want to play.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Once again, there's the two.
Radiant's bottom tower
और
is
एक
under
और फ्रेंड है
attack.
वो 3D प्रिंटिंग. स्टार्टिंग है तो उसका एक्यूरेट नहीं होगा, अलग ही वो भी अलग ही तरह का।
अरे बस यूट्यूब देखता है जो यूट्यूबर लोग का कैरेक्टर फिगरिंग बनाता है ना, वैसा भी बना तो बहुत अच्छा है। कार्टूनिश हाँ।
ये तो स्नैपर
ऑलरेडी कार्टून है और कार्टून समझ रहे हैं।
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
एक्यूरेटली भी बन गया।
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
अरे
Arrow gets dodged, towers low.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
我不理解。
Slay together.
Nicely done. Toss him in for that last Starstorm kill. And Sumail, man, he's so tanky.
वो जो
2,200 HP at 15 minutes. He's got his blink dagger finishes. Now worth his, a firm 3,000 gold over the enemy carries. That is why he's a safe boy. Safe Rhino sent.
Smart money.
रोशन वाला इजीस नहीं।
The dump truck. The lunch.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay
That
together.
many heroes.
TI का जो
Dire's top tower is under attack.
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
You're dead.
I know, right? It's catchy. It's musical.
Incoming.
Arrow, not gonna make his mark, but
जैसे
just get some more
poke
rockets
damage
being
करते सुमेल का आखिरी बस एक ही को पकड़ा।
They want to get rid of Tamada, who's also over in the vicinity. His silence currently. They do not have the tanker.
Was unfortunate. Magnus goes for the shockwave after the RP there, and it moves. Moonmeander pushes him into cogs and pushes him to the left, and as a result, the isn't going to hit anymore. It's a bit of an unfortunate combo there. But it looked good for OG. Initially, Seb committing the ultimate, dropping the Spirit Siphon
Dire's top
the
tower
Tide.
is under attack.
Made the play look okay, but Thompson getting tossed back.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
So despite a small gold advantage for OG, definitely still fighting well.
हाँ वो कैप्टन अमेरिका का शील्ड जैसा लगता है, लेकिन गोल्डन।
And as a whole, Undying playing a lot better than the other.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
मेरे वो पिछला वाला
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
मिला है collectibles, लेकिन वही है कि वो collectible है। इसको अगर PC में use कर दी बॉक्स में जो मिड कंडीशन है
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
The action finally. He's now hit second. Have time to catch up, and when you can just swing in and grab these kills as desired, that's how you catch up. Almost manta on him. It'll be really effective. You can basically remove the laser from Tinker, be able to ult on him.
वाटर शॉट गन में ट्रांसफॉर्म होता है, रिलीज करता है।
ओह, ये अभी जो किया।
Yeah, Tinker lasered that creep, and the game was like, you know what? I didn't like that laser. Not the best choice.
Go invisibility.
What was that AI that you could hook up to your account and it was always like
हम थोड़ा डिले में ना तो देख सकते। हम जैसे बोलेंगे उसके थोड़ा देरी बाद ही वो दिखता है वो ये ऐसा काउंट करता है।
but it never said anything nice. Very mean.
Great pub at 2,000 FMR. That's not how you get better.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Robot work.
ये मिराना का बिल्ली पंची जैसे का है पर के
हाँ वो
सेट है।
died a decent amount of times feels like he's playing 5-4. Rough for him, but hey, gotta go in.
Play over on Undying. Light front. Oh, hiding in the greedy, I believe. Very greedy. All it takes is one rocket. They know.
I mean, they did use Flesh Golem. That's the biggest loss right now if this fight doesn't happen.
Rocket flare.
A lot of HP on Undying, a lot of damage amp on Roche.
Lanes भी push किया जा सकता है.
For the goal, they don't have the vision on it. Dropping Tombstone. Not to be able to have that jumps in like that. Okay, now
That one was hard though. He wanted to toss back that puppet for sure, but there was a zombie there and he would have very possibly just tossed that instead. So he made the right choice. Disengage. Nobody dies. Sumail messed up as well though. Wasn't able to quite pull Undying close enough to skewer back. Maybe that was Dubu playing well, feeling it, but they keep vision of Roche and that just kind of falling out.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Voice में background
400 gold to go. You're gonna have a back on Mirana, Solar Crest. Undying's gonna have a fast holy locket to heal his teammates. He's gotta be alive.
Okay.
Pressure the front, but he's gotta be a bit careful. The missile damage is pretty reduced, but the whole is scarier.
Shadow getting dropped in.
Yeah, they needed an easy way to get vision again because they figured there was a
अरे वैसे तो स्ट्रीम में भी आ रहा है YouTube पे देख कर रहा है
कल तक शांति था आज
आज सैटरडे है
They'll be the next one to fall as the rest of Undying backing off. Arrow does connect over onto the Death Prophet, but they have this exorcism. There's a Roshan bloody ready for taking, and there's no AoE other than this Tide Hunter, so they're going to take the risk.
little scary though. They don't have the best tanks. And I think they're going to have to back here. I mean, Sumail hit it at pretty much as fast as possible. It was a great RP by him. Pulled him into his teammates, but yeah,
that
good.
Replay here. Grandma puts down the ward. Surprise!
But a great skewer back after the RP. Get title up. Oh, the cogs by Sox as well. No easy retreat path. That's going to end up getting away as a result. Sox a little pressure. Dubu gets cleaned up. Got to kill all those nice employees of Undying and their free hats.
You really like their hats. Tips for Seb.
Yeah, doesn't get his BKB off. That's the big.
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
He gets ravaged. There's damage follow up, and there's not much to be done to keep safe. Thompson has finished his Ags, by the way, so he can mess on his opponents with his They're good.
Roshan has fallen into the ring.
Saberlight here is going to need some of that healing from Dubu.
और ये दो जोन के स्क्यूअर रिवर्स पोलैरिटी पे चार सेकंड और अभी साक्सा भी आ गया मूव मीएंडर को क्लिप करके मारते हैं
Shame. Shame. Once again, Sumail just doing the good skewer stuff. He had some misses the first
Radiant's
early
middle
part of the
tower
game,
is under
but these
attack.
last couple have been just huge.
मतलब उस पूरा फाइट में टॉप्सन बेट था
He keeps pulling them back.
Radiant's
This is the
middle
scary
tower
thing about
has
playing
fallen.
versus Mag.
टॉप्सन वो मिसाइल मारा चुपचाप खड़ा है फिर मिसाइल मारा फिर चुपचाप खड़ा है मैं क्या आओ मेरा टीम आ रहा है पीछे से
You're tanky, you do damage. You doesn't have to rely as much on comboing with teammates because he is a carry instead of just like an offlaner. So it's like there's just more opportunities, right? Wherever he is, there's a threat, and you can pull him out while farming.
वो दो अल्टीमेट था इन लोग के
Thompson
पास
goes next.
स्नैपफायर और
Just got a
मैग्नस
delivery. It's his Aether Lens. So more
मैग्नस
cast
को तो
range.
अल्टीमेट का जरूरत नहीं
Laser and other spells.
कूलडाउन
Laser cast range is huge here. There's got to be like 1,000 units. looking really scary.
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Tidehunter wants an axe. Morphling gonna go for this age.
Cooldown ultimate for the
Gonna have some laser problems though.
I'm really worried about
That's one way to catch them. Together, win together, slay together, slay together.
Almost got his eggs. In fact, he does have the money. Because Adam was expecting him to get. Gets the skills. So he can initiate Cog and then go initiate on somebody else as well. It'll make it easier for him to escape, to stay alive. But he's saving buyback money. He doesn't want to buy out just yet.
Satanic vision there.
Looks like Tomato has completed a satanic. Allow him live even longer. That Aegis as well.
Profit or ये
coming in. Laser. You're gonna just start chasing out. Stepping into the good side. Laser's being tossed out. Tomato though turning himself into own version of the Magnus.
It's really good. I mean, he's giving himself empower. He just turns in, gets empowered. 63% damage increase with his high base damage. Let's do some math. It's giving him 130 damage. That's really good. It's like almost half a rate here.
Sail again. The skewer they need a number stand up. Just on deck.
थोड़ा सा और ये
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
background में
They got him eventually. They've got a lot of ways to damage Morphling. I thought he was screwed when he popped Satanic, honestly. It looked really scary.
I'm really worried about
he's got so much the same, and that bought time for them to jump in and blow up Sumail after he committed for that kill. So either way, with all that effort there, OG eventually cleans things up. The more time that goes on, the more time Tinker has to teleport home, then teleport back again. And now that he's over level 18, he can teleport on his allies every single time. So refills his mana, shows back up at the fight, and every single time he's lowering max HP. And against somebody like Morphling, it's really effective when he starts strength.
Replay going on over here. You can see how everything kind of starts.
शुरू में टीम देख के लगा नहीं
Jumps forward, goes for the RP, keeps him locked. That's going to lower his HP a huge amount, but gets waveform off due to the SNY. That helped blood where he's keeping his HP about even. But Thompson's mana's gone, and he has to TP back at this moment. This is where it looked okay for OG, but it just felt like there was no follow-up. But here's where Tinker comes back, jumping back in. He's going to dive for the low HP heroes. He gets Lumiander. He's going to secure that kill. Back in the live game, though, Ravage, it doesn't catch anybody.
Cast upon the tide.
एक और hook shot. एक और. Oh, man,
They'll back off over on the side of OG. But they managed to find themselves a couple kills in exchange for Thompson.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Great time for OG to force that away. He does land that hook shot. It just ends up being a wasted Ravage. The downside, though, Thompson does die in that fight. That's Tomato getting the kill, almost 600 gold in his pocket for that one. And that's an ultimate orb and a little bit of gold towards his Scotty. Just going to make him harder to kill, better disable. Still has to deal with the laser problem a little bit.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Double damage. Hookshot not quite on the mark.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Quite have it up.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Soxo's gonna have to go in.
टॉक्सिन बना रहा है
A small brief period.
बट यही है कि
OG aggression.
उसका
Magnus
टाइम का बाकी
blows
लाइनअप
up. His Satanic's finished, queuing up a Daedalus next. Just kidding, ends up buying a shard. Wants the extra disable because he's sick of having these like slightly hard to execute. He's gonna blink horn toss, skewer somebody back. Be more reliable now. It's not right for Sumail to make mistakes like this. But it's not like catastrophic mistakes, it's just like small lost opportunities that were sort of gimmies if you land.
Again, it is TI, the nerves are high and
I like that Undying जो अपना नाम रखा है Undying लेता है लोग ये बहुत अच्छा चीज है
They cross the map once.
ऐसा नहीं कि लेके हार रहे लेके जीत भी रहे
Field frenzy.
At least they're giving competition to the bigger team. Not particularly हार रहे नेटवर्क में कम है बट है तो
a baby face. Very dangerous.
OG के just नीचे. Second
easy shot.
Oh, really? Too much fun. They get excited.
No.
ये मैच अगर Undying जीता तो बराबर हो जाएगा.
Normally, you're dead.
I guess.
Undying second हो जाएगा.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Whoa. Super light अकेले. Rabbit was frozen. Step saber light will just go back. Sumail का ऑप्शन
because they can just murder him.
Great pressure, cost him a buyback, but ultimately went.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, he gets
Dyer's courier has been
Not the
killed.
worst thing, it's wards and a
Radiant's bottom tower
It's all
has
good,
fallen.
but OG dying on or Thompson, sorry, it was a great error. Sumail pressuring tower, by the way. Scary.
So death prophet has
but most importantly, the Ravagers ended up being a little bit mediocre. He had to blink aggressively, and he didn't really know where OG was. And by the time he jumps in there, there's a BKB going. Brawl does the toss forward. They end up blowing him up with Tomato jumping in aggressively. But at this point, they just kind of ran down Brawl, realizing that he was a little vulnerable. Almost got his blink off there. But double damage. Able to clean that up. They got Yubu as well. Thompson instantly going as well if you could find. That was about it for the kill.
टमाटो पे hook shot. Chain disable करके ही मारा जाता है.
Clockwork there. Hook shots in. Follows it up with the power cock push. Then he hook shots again. It's like 5 seconds of stun here. Very powerful.
Powerful indeed.
Do they not see the word?
They dead Tomato for about a minute. Now having that double damage is just about to wear off.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Land the arrow.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Protect him if need be. Don't have to on their way. Thompson going to continuously just try to give vision, try to spam out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Out any sort of vision, getting into position.
The status resistance is damage block status resistance, so if they do want to go
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
okay, now he's full again. They're just gonna take the tower and reset. Morphling's going here. Morphling's almost up, so not want to get caught. Almost a hex up ticker too.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
In about 4 seconds. Brian wandering.
I think OG
They
want the Herald, they want the Shard. Aegis is the Aegis is and supposed to be.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Seven slow things down the sheep.
Go with the arrow though. Not the worst target though, obviously. The one that's going to really just come right down. Chewing through that gosh, another arrow, this time landing over on Seb. I don't think Brian wants to move in on this.
The Ravage was kind of good because it did catch a lot of heroes, but it wasn't like the most crucial. After it landed, I was like, you know, save BKB.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
ऑप्शन मर चुका है पकड़ के एक शॉट का है
Like, this has been happening consistently. Tombstone is a major problem for OG, actually. Dubu's been placing them in solid spots consistently, and they go to slap the damn thing, but it takes so many hits. He throws the Soul Rip. They just don't have... Like, this is like the one negative of a carry Magnus, actually. It's like, he scales pretty well as a carry, but he doesn't scale crazy in attack speed, and it's costing them, because they can't just have somebody quick kill the Dubu.
Now they don't have to worry about any healing coming out from that. The illusion separate a bit against Duff coming from the Saber Light. They follow
Saber Light फिर मारा लगता है डिमांडो आते हैं
Tops and following through here. They have the head on No Tail.
Done. They're keeping the pressure up. Tinker's alive, but that's about it. And they've got a Guardian Degrees if needed for the team. Moonmander's going to go back to the final reset. When they get because they've done a great job. They bought some time there for Clockwork, but they used a lot of resources, and I can't help but think now, maybe just let him die. Mortimer's kiss is as
Dire's middle tower
tier 2 falls, and now Undying getting some much needed space in this game. They really are playing great.
I mean, I think this was a bit of a surprise for a lot of people. Undying, you know, again, we over North America, we're having a little trouble with finding sponsors for our teams and not getting maybe as much respect as we used to have, unless you are EG or Quincy Crew. But Undying definitely proving that they deserve to.
Maybe they'll rework DPC allocation slot.
I don't know about that. Then we're gonna have Arkosh gaming.
We definitely can't have that. All right,
No,
lock
we
it down.
can't.
Lock it down. Can't let that happen.
An
Sumel's got
easy
Daedalus
shot.
picked up now, so his damage is looking real. Ninja Gyro help too, 24 agility normally, I'd say. Kind of mediocre, but hey, movement speed on Magnus here is going to feel good, as is the extra attack speed from agility. Better to deal with the
Allows him to position himself in safer spaces. See right now, Seb's just clearing creep wave, Emil hiding outside.
I'm चुड़ैल पगला गया अब मारेगा ये बच्चा अच्छा नहीं
But now currently running down this area.
सोच क्या है मारेंगे फेस
He's got his bottle ready. He would love this 300 damage rune. Pretty good. Are they going to check? They can see the bot room's not there. They should be able to figure that. In the meantime, Dubu looking to break a smoke here. Observe reward and
They don't value the rune.
I gotta say, Moon's been landing a lot of arrows without Disable Fed. It's been both teams been looking to fight. Mag
Radiant's
smoked
bottom
up.
barracks are under attack. Radiant
almost 25
are
too, so
scanning.
some damage bonus or disable duration on his horizon here.
Low ground. You're a rap
सुमेल का डस्ट
Oh.
को पीछे पकड़ा पकड़ के
पकड़ के धोएगा हाँ बहुत ज्यादा मार
What a fight for Undyne there. The smoke break.
BKB.
I mean, smoke broke kind of funky there. Oh, Seb did? Oh no.
Oh no.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥
He
哥
probably wasn't going to survive anyways, frankly, but yeah, what the important thing was that the fight started kind of wacky. It was basically Saber like kind of deep. He blinked super far to the back lane. They had that great observer ward as well that they placed earlier. That gave them the vision that they needed to feel confident starting that fight. And off of that ward, Saber like doesn't hit the back lane at the same time as Tiny.
क्या ये गेम एंड होने के कगार पे है?
Fox just doing whatever he can to delay this.
क्या ये गेम और 40 मिनट चलेगा? नहीं.
He had to do that without a doubt.
10 minute
You've
off.
got your other two cores
here.
dead. Blink to the back.
अभी ये लोग
Together, that's Death
एक
Prophet
tower
and
push
Snapfire.
करेगा और फिर
And then they get to play the rest of the fight. Sumail's Tomato's totally cool with that. His overall DPS is great. He has Satanic. Sumail's got Satanic too. Look at that. He's gonna get him on the solo kill.
Dyer's middle tower has
He's just
fallen.
the better carry.
Dyer's middle barracks are under
Thompson's being ran
attack.
up by like 3 heroes. They bought back some heroes to try to fight this successfully,
Dyer's
but
middle barracks
it
has
was hard.
fallen. Dyer's middle
They
barracks
have
has
that
fallen.
BKB. Did not choose to use it.
It was just the fight was
Not so sure.
Thompson chose not to buy back then. He just buys back now in the live game, knowing that he's like, this fight's over. Like Sumail gets solo killed, he doesn't have buyback. There's no way they buy back there and try to save Seb. They just have to eat their disadvantage, and it ended up only being 1 Rax due to the great delay play that sucks.
Dying.
रोशन में
Real
अभी भी
nice. This has been a
40
very neck and neck game.
टॉप का भी टावर ले लेगा बेहतर बनाएगा तो रोशन ले लेगा
The dangerous roller coaster. You're going off the top of that one.
टॉप पे फाइट हो सकता है
I mean, this game's in their hands right now. They can't
दोनों
win it.
टीम
Tide's
स्मोक
got to
करते
refresh.
हैं और वो
Lands on Sumail. They don't.
बैक हो जाना चाहिए
Gonna have some. Those are hats or.
See?
Those are hats though.
Oh.
I'm sensing Undyne comeback. क्योंकि 40 मिनट्स बहुत ज्यादा हो गया और मॉर्फलिंग फार्म हो गया पूरा.
Finally, Dimado down.
这么菜，你这么菜的队友不会
Satanic
生气
और
吧，
यहाँ
哥
पे डूबू
哥？
बीच में ट्रैप हो गए डूबू मून मियांडर से ठीक स्मेल और टॉप्सन क्या टॉप्सन को पता है दिख गया लगता है
Great arrow. That was the guy he
Dyer's
needed
middle
to hit.
tower
If that's
is under
not
attack.
Thompson that he arrows, then Thompson's chasing and probably stealing the gems. So good escape. A little bit of a rough fight though. The Ravage pretty good.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
रोशन प्ले OG प्ले रोशन
Eventually, but the main issue is that Toronto died before the second Ravage hits Thompson.
और ये वाले रोशन के पास रिफ्रेशर
They get the Aegis.
Dyer's middle tower
Meaning
is under attack.
What else?
Undyne के लग गए.
मीनिंग
जीजी जीजी कर रहे हैं चाहिए अभी.
अब दो रिवर्स पोलैरिटी है सुनील के पास
Man, 2 RPs, BKBs, 2
चीज भी
That's good stuff.
डबल BKB डबल
Good place for
सैटानिक
Undyne, still
डबल डबल भी डबल देता ठीक है भाई चल
You're dead.
Sumail kept Topson kept
Man, some of these voice lines are really making me get annoyed with my coworkers.
Yeah. OG likes to
Do it with flair.
made a mistake.
Haste.
Timado वाले team fight में पकड़ा लिया. Finally.
We're on tanker. You've got cheat on the death prop.
और उसको maximize कर लिया ये लोग.
About making sure that Seth can stay alive.
It's actually, it's kind of.
Can you show the scoreboard?
Feared for 2 seconds after his 4 seconds. Very good against like Morphling, even like on Dying or something. It's just gonna help. You might think at first like.
ये scoreboard team tally कितना कौन क्या क्या मारा है?
It's really not
There
that
are
big of a
ghost
deal.
ladies running at
Yeah.
you.
And the extra.
Alright, they smoke up over on the side
Yeah,
of
no.
OG.
हाँ यही.
Correct angle. Waiting for someone to step a little bit too close. The vision using the rockets.
It's gotta be Soxa or Sumail going in first.
Okay, refresher of Seb के पास
Sumail
है.
will have to eventually.
你这么菜，你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Buybacks are available. Tides are ready to go.
Dual exorcism.
He is going in.
अगर सही team fight हुआ तो refresher करके double exorcism, double damage.
Like I said, it's either Magnus or Block that have to go. So who's
Sara.
like your tower sieger? The reality is that they need to like pull somebody out and kill them. And that's
Lose
pretty tough for
together,
OG to
win
do right
together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Looking back up. Really fine. The angle, exorcism is down. It's just not worth fighting. They pass the shard to Death Prophet in case he wants to use it later. Magnus is like, I like my items. They are useful.
Minutes left on this Aegis.
Don't worry, Mark.
From what I understand, it's still very, very good for.
It's still about the same, honestly. It basically does
2
like
minute
50% less damage. I'm sorry. It does less raw damage, 100 less raw damage, but it does more damage from the.
Rock it on.
So late in the game like this, it's still more than fine. We're also gonna mess up our particles a little bit. Get ready for that. Her times 2. Overwhelming blink is like a blink that just has a bomb attached to it with tape.
My gosh.
Every time you blink it.
They're Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble, make a double. Where are all these Pokemon references? When did you start getting really into Pokemon? These all start happening.
35 seconds है exorcism.
Blue version.
You were a Pokemon, which one?
My favorite Pokemon in Red Blue is.
Why did you like it?
The best move you could teach him was Rock Slide. You needed a specific TM to do it.
अरे यार. बहुत अच्छा. और दो Ravage top करने down. तब तक खत्म. Seb भी खत्म.
James.
You're dead. 3 on the side of OG.
I was thinking like, okay, you double Ravage, you kill Tinker. It's looking a little iffy now, but then I realized I'm looking around the fight, waiting for the respawn. Oh, there's Soxa dying. Oh, there's your Death Prophet dying without BKB. That was a monster double Ravage.
Come back with your mama.
3 dead heroes, no buyback. Defend the base. Good luck with only 2 heroes, maybe.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Before. And they have so many heroes that are up.
It's got Swift blink.
Maybe.
Lots of attacks.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
You just keep
Dire's middle
tower defend कर पाएगा?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I guess not.
नहीं. It's a GG.
Match pushment होता है. 1 round.
Damn, did they deserve that one? They fought for it. Laning's.
Interesting match. Fantasy तो डूबो अटिमाडो बहुत अच्छा पॉइंट्स देना चाहिए ये देखो इजी का दिन नहीं था आज इजी हम रखे हैं
तीनों इजी रखे हो ठीक है मैं चलता हूँ
अनटाइम का कार्ड नहीं मिल रहा था उसके लिए हम कल रिसाइकल करके पैक भी खोले
हम एक इजी के कार्ड रखे हैं एक
That meant it was really hard.
Teammate as well, and that leads to 2 deaths from EG.
Oh, crit!
This is a pretty big magnetize. He jumps in though.
I didn't use the trap
Sunstrike
there.
Not going to connect, and crit blocking Arteezy.
Good fight for Thunder Predator though. They get 2 kills and immediate value from the counter items.
I think ये लोग जो starting में हारा था
Invoker, they load his orb with Jakiro. And they find the kill. And you're right, they didn't find the duel they were looking for because of the crit. But they still find it, of course.
From EG side, that was definitely miscommunication.
I mean,
second match जीता ना लेकिन पहले वाला तो लोग ने headache दे दिया ना.
But Abed jumped in as well, not knowing he was going to get petrified, right? So immune to damage there.
Yep. If you want to be super clutch with Earth Spirit, you.
OG 95. 8-4 undying. EG 7-4.
Not hearing the sounds though.
Yeah, I missed the sounds already.
In
Why
true
does
Dota
Reddit
fashion,
have to ruin everything?
Why does everyone always get muted in Dota? Always how it ends.
Frank, smoked up, has the blink, blade mail.
Oh, Moose is getting
Gonna
good
go
info.
for Arteezy with a jump in from Abed. Look at this tornado coming in as well. The meteor doing so much damage. Arteezy though, that is the eclipse, and down goes Legion Commander. MNZ, oh, he actually gets the blink off with the BKB still activated.
He might live, yeah.
He actually will survive somehow.
Okay, that could have.
Predator lose 2.
It's still very good from EG. Quick movement.
Boy. That's a double damage, and that is the second Roche. So Shard on its way.
Yep.
Likely to Arteezy.
Miracle isn't at TI this year, unfortunately, so somebody else has to find the double damage next to Roche Pit every game, and it will be Arteezy.
Yep.
And they are going to.
I mean, he's had some bad luck in his career, so I think it's due.
Yeah. Do you believe in destiny?
No.
Okay, good talk. Same.
Sunstrike, showing some vision here. Moose might try to go for the steal of the Aegis. He jumps to a tree, jumps into the Roche Pit, and gets decimated. Arteezy with the Aegis, Arteezy with the Shard. Will he eat it? Yes.
It kind of looked like he died from the fall.
Yeah,
maybe that was a really tall tree. He jumped in the pit and just fell over.
I mean, something we should mention is that Arteezy's courier being killed means that the Satanic just got finished. He's been done with it.
Let's go, Arteezy. Give us fantasy points.
Scottish?
Scottish laddie.
He's done.
Done for laddie.
He's buying Satanic.
I don't know how to
done.
say anything other than laddie.
Your middle name is Scotton. Your last name's Scott. Actually.
lead
I got it.
Good
Fixed.
effort,
Fixed.
Good effort.
I saved that one.
Nothing can be done.
Arteezy focusing now on the tier 3 top with that Aegis in tow.
Okay.
Thunder Predator's gonna have everybody in just a few seconds here. Pops the fort.
Yep.
MNZ. Strongest hero for Thunder Predator. Can they hold on?
Good ice path. Decent damage here. They're not really gonna get much more out of it. Okay. All right. A lot of damage actually, but Satanicing the next wave, you would imagine.
Indeed.
Or a big creep in the jungle. Okay. Let me ask you a theoretical question. Let's say you.
Love these.
Let's say you're really new to Dota. Okay. You've played like 5 games. What does a player that's played 5 games think is the most broken item in the game? Satanic or BKB?
Satanic. I'm pretty sure nobody that just started the game even ever buys BKB.
That's true. No, that's actually not true. People that don't buy BKB are 3K players against 7 stuns.
That's me.
they will buy Scott.
करेंगे तो आवाज रिपीट आएगा
Status resist.
बोल रहा है
If you
कि
feel targeted in chat,
न्यू प्लेयर जो मे बी
it's probably because it's true.
उसको कौन सा आइटम ज्यादा ब्रोकन लगेगा, सैटानिक या बीकेबी?
Arteezy though. Still plenty of time in the Aegis, and he will be going for Scotty.
Satanic.
He already has the BKB, so he can go whatever item he wants. What about MNZ? So going for Daedalus.
खरीदेगा भी तो बोलेगा कि वो तो डिफेंसिव आइटम है, क्या ही यूजफुल होगा.
Strike against the butterfly though, which is going to be a problem. Nobody on the side of Thunder Predator can really kill Arteezy effectively.
नहीं ना, वही तो सैटानिक क्यों खतरनाक लगा क्योंकि ऑफेंसिव आइटम भी है ना वो.
That's not going to happen.
बीकेबी तो डिफेंसिव आइटम है ना. Obviously सब कोई चाहता है ऑफेंसिव खेले.
Any of the attacks.
क्यों ही कोई बीकेबी बताएगा?
35% of the time.
35%. Do you believe in destiny?
अरे खत्म करो भाई. इसमें जानबूझ के लूना फार्म किया जाए. Actually, she can end the game.
Do you believe in destiny?
No.
Okay, so stop
I
asking
already
me.
told you.
Yeah, I told you twice now.
Yeah, I didn't listen the first time.
Okay, but you replied to whatever.
Yeah.
Arteezy trying to finish off this tier 3 tower now.
Kicking stun.
Frank.
Ice Path coming in.
Knowing that there's an enchant remnant that can just completely nullify.
All right, he actually is punching.
Oh, Frank
boy.
jumped in. Oh, the blade mail. Lucent beam kills himself.
And the Psyblade attack from 4,000 range away. Aren't you happy Psyblades got changed so that feels broken now when last patch it was 500 range more than that?
Yeah, still very far.
That was some range on that splash.
So do you think EG just chills? Do they pull an elephant and wait for the next Roche?
Okay, let's say you've never watched Dota. What is it?
Here we go again. What's wrong with you?
All right, without context, what would you think? You're somebody who doesn't watch this game. What does it mean to pull an elephant? What are you? What kind of a saying is that?
That's true. That does sound weird.
All right, I'm sorry to leave, guys, but I got to pull an elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that can mean many things.
Okay, so if you weren't watching yesterday, Elephant were really, really far ahead in a game, and they slowed it down a lot, and they went to like 50,000 net worth lead, and they still waited for next Aegis. So when Shannon says pull an elephant, it means slow down the game and wait for Roche.
I mean,
and don't end when you're ahead.
I mean, pulling elephants are they slow? They actually run kind of fast when they want to, but they're really lazy, so usually they don't.
They have a good memory, though.
They do have a good memory.
I think.
Yeah.
And they're very big.
Yeah, and they're very nice, actually.
Do you have a pet elephant?
No.
Okay. Now, how do you know?
I did.
Have you ever pet an elephant?
I've been to Kenya. Yeah, actually, it was great.
Oh, you've been to Kenya?
I almost died to a lion.
Oh, well, then anything will seem nice next to a lion, I suppose. So elephants,
well,
yeah,
hippopotamuses are way scarier, though. They're the true menace of society. All right, Scotty on its way to Arteezy, and he is very close to being item limited now. So I assume Hurricane Pike, or does he just replace Dragon Lance with something else? Like what? What does he need?
Pike is pretty good against TA, right? Just create the distance immediately when she gets on top of you, so you can win the fight from a distance. I could see that being good. Could buy upgraded Aghanims as well.
Yeah, that's
Put it on Abed or Crit as they initiate for insane magic damage burst. It was the build we saw. We had this epic game yesterday between Secret and Elephant.
Oh, Moose is going to be found out. Oh, Abed out of mana, though.
Keep jumping.
Yeah, Moose is fine. They scanned for that, too, so some resources wasted from EG's side.
Interesting warding here in the bottom lane. Notice this. Both teams placing these deep lane wards, trying to look for side lane picks. TA queuing up a Swift Blink. I was wondering if we were going to see a potential Ags to find these side lane kills as well.
What happened with Ags? I feel like, I mean, we don't see TA like every single game.
Right.
Ags was a thing every single game that was played like 3 months ago.
Shouldn't he at least have the shard by now? Like, isn't that just insane value to have the silence on the traps?
It is.
Especially because you can use these when you're global silenced.
Yeah.
You could just activate the trap on itself, so I don't think global silence affects traps. That would be kind of weird.
It would be weird, yeah.
I actually can't say it for sure, because I think your global silence affects all your player-controlled units. But I think...
Stops all sound preventing enemy heroes and units.
Yeah, but traps are not units. They're wards, right? So I think
gadgets,
you can still use traps.
Right?
Gadgets?
Or aren't they considered? Is that Heroes of Newerth? Am I 10 years late on this one?
I've never heard that word used in Dota ever before.
It's a gadget. It's just like Plague Ward.
Right, that's a ward.
It's a gadget.
What a gadget.
Plague Gadget. Haven't you heard that term?
Oh, Abed could be in trouble.
Yeah.
Duel.
Frank. Oh, Boundless Strike sets it up. There's the duel. Blade Mail as well. Global Silence, though. And there is the save from Crit again. Aghanim Scepter. Unreal on this hero. And they're just going to turn this around onto Frank as well. Abed using all his mana. Really want to kill this Monkey King.
Moose actually showed himself again on the Remnant there, but
yeah,
that looked kind of close. Or, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't know why I said that. That was actually not what I was thinking at all. That wasn't even close. That was what I was going to say to killing. I don't even know if he needed to be saved. They need the TA there or the Invoker there for the right-click damage. Legion has 40 dual damage stolen. It's not enough to kill there.
Yeah.
So, gotta have some sort of extra bit in the tank, but the idea is good to catch the Storm in the sidelines. Still, though, EG are just finding so much more gold on the map. 15,000 lead. They have way better lane push coming in. You know what? I just realized, I don't think we've talked about Ice 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 for 30 minutes. There is a Razor in this game.
I forgot about it.
And he is scaling as well. So he's close. He's got Halberd. He's almost getting Refresher.
Damn.
So slowly but steadily, very quietly, this game Ice 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 for his usual showings.
That's true.
Quietly getting
usually
there.
Quite flashy as an offlaner, but nobody can make Razor flashy. Oh, Frank jumps in. There is the duel. Woo! MNZ.
Oh, great monkey stun on it.
Yeah, Crit trying to save his teammate. That's going to be a gem now for Thunder Predator.
And Roche could spawn within this death time, and it actually will. It will spawn before Crit by about 15 seconds.
Okay.
If they have vision in the pit and they go there instantly, I think they just get it, maybe. It's... I mean, I'm saying that. Arteezy is actually enormous, but he's also not the fastest. He gave up his boot slot to get... What did he complete? So he sold the... We were talking about this a moment ago. What was his last...
Slow motion. What did you call it? Balrog? Is that what you said?
Balrog mixed with an owl.
Yeah, it's very slow now.
What item did he replace? He replaced the Dragonlance for... Was Daedalus the final one he bought here?
Yeah.
I guess it was, right? That's actually an unconventional build order for Luna in the last few months. You would get Daedalus earlier, usually, because of the Shard. But he is opting to get it last.
Tier 2 tower.
All right, MNZ.
Yeah, Alacrity can help